Do 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 do. We should be alive. Let me check YouTube Studio to see if we're all up here and live. It says excellent connection, I think. I think I'm live. We'll see if anyone shows up and can tell me if I am actually. I think we're good though. I think we're vibing. Let me get the tweet out and the Discord message out. You know the deal. You know the deal. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? Let me know if you can see me and hear me. This thing is working. Let me know that this thing is working. Oh, random. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. There we go. Finally. I know, dude. Finally. Let me get the tweet out like that. Boom. Tweet is live. How we feeling today, chat? Trash team. Dude, it's 2-2 though, now though, Slayer. I will say, I mean, the fact that it's 2-2 with Bournemouth is ridiculous. But I mean, dude, I went to the bathroom, I took the dog outside, I came back in and it was 2-2. So, I mean, at least it's a good thing to come back to. Once a few more people jump in, you want the predictions, some prize picks too. We can definitely do some picks. I did some picks yesterday with the, they do like a Flex Friday where you get like a $20 free entry essentially, where like if you lose, you get your money back. About time. There we go. Don't worry, we're here. We are here. But I'm down to let you guys do some prize picks. We'll throw $5 on it, see what you guys can cook up. How we feeling though, chat? How's your guys' weekend going so far? I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I got the Manchester United game on my second monitor. It just froze though. Classic. Dude, even Peacock has buffering issues for me, bro. It's like YouTube. My dog just scratched my arm. I don't know if you guys can really see that. You can't really see it. You can see it a little bit. Dude, it stings, bro. You gotta cut his nails. But how we doing? Austin, Dumyel, Slayer, Random. I hope you guys are cooking this weekend. I hope you're cooking. Matt, what's up? How we doing, man? Hope you were doing well too. I'm so ready for some CDL matches. Yesterday barely even counted, bro. I mean, I know I wasn't live yesterday, but like, it was literally a 2-hour day. It was just, I mean, I expected it to be a quick day yesterday, but it just, I mean, it lived up to the expectation, I guess. It definitely was a boring one, though. Dude, you were right, Slayer. I saw that. I see you must have went to my channel and sorted by oldest videos. Didn't even watch yesterday. Can you get a recap? Yeah, here's your recap is essentially FaZe 3-0'd Rocker. Rocker looked okay, though. I will give it to him. Rocker looked okay. They shot back. Even though they didn't win a map, they did shoot back. And then Legion 3-0'd Gorillas. That wasn't even... that one wasn't really that good either. I mean, 3-0 on the Control, 6-1 in the SND. So you literally missed nothing. You missed absolutely nothing yesterday. Yeah, I mean, dude, the Rocker, I feel like, at least in the slaying department, they kind of felt like they shot back. I mean, I guess it wasn't great. I mean, Gunless kind of was the only one, I guess, who really... Yeah, maybe they didn't shoot back as much as I wish. I mean, accuracy got absolutely fried. Minus 13, only 8,500 damage, so he got cooked. But I will say, for a new team going up against FaZe, your first match, I didn't think it was the worst possible outcome. I didn't think it was the worst They did get 3-0, but I didn't think it was the worst. Yeah, Simp plugged his controller in for that second rotation of the hardpoint yesterday. Yo, chat, how did you guys, if you watched yesterday, how did you guys feel about Vista and 6-star? Are we liking it? Or do we wish Skid Row or Invasion was still in? What's up, Oscar? My day's going good, man. My day's going good. Watched some of the Masters this morning, watching Manchester United play right now, even though they suck ass. And then we get to watch COD, so I'm having a good day, man. I hope you are as well. 6-star is way better to watch than Vista. I don't know, I like them both, honestly. I like them both. More room for the SMGs. I mean, the MCW obviously got nerfed, but more room for the SMGs to go around. It's just, I'm glad we got new maps, man. I'm so glad. If we had to continue watching freaking Invasion, I didn't mind Skid Row. This, like, P5 and P2 were a little bit cheesy because of how easy they were to hold, but Skid was all right. Terminal SND I did not like, so I'm glad Terminal's out. I'm glad Invasion is out. Now I'm talking about golf Masters tournament in Augusta, Georgia. I don't really watch a lot of golf, but the Masters I have watched like every year for the last 5 years. The Masters are just good vibes, bro. It's just good vibes. It's good vibe. It's free to watch. You can watch on the Masters website or their app, absolutely free. No ads, no commercials. It is really cool. So if Tiger Woods knocking someone out, dude, I watched that live. That person, oh my God, they went down. I don't know if they actually got knocked out or if they just kind of like fell out of their chair in an effort to avoid getting clobbered by a golf shot, but it didn't look great. It didn't look great. Let me get the tags and stuff up on this stream so other people who are not subscribed might just find the stream and come join us for some lovely COD matches. We've had new people hopping in like pretty much every time we go live, which is really cool. It's always dope to see new people in here, along with obviously all you guys that are always in here. Lax, what's good, brother? How you doing? Let me go to the last watch party and copy and paste the tags. Take those tags over to this video, or this live stream, I guess I should say. CDL Major 3. Add in a couple extra tags. Save that like that. Yo, Matt, what's good? How we doing, man? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Let me turn this on. Nah, you're good, Lax. You are good, dude. Hopefully you've been good busy and not like busy that you hate. You know what I mean? It's one thing to be busy. But it's another thing to like be busy of a bunch of things you don't want to do. So hopefully you've been good busy. Ultra's about to lose. Oh Lord. FaZe is gonna beat Optic. Yeah, I still am predicting FaZe to beat Optic until Optic beats them to like prove to me that they can beat them this year. I'm gonna keep picking FaZe, but it's stress busy. Oh, that's the worst, brother. Well, hopefully it gets not as busy soon. Slayer, don't even say, dude, the fact that you just said it is now it's gonna come true, bro. Because that's all we can do these days is give up stoppage time goals, bro. Oh my God, we're terrible. We are terrible. Chat, should we do some prize picks? We did this during Major 2 and stuff. I let you guys kind of pick a prize picks parlay for me. So let me switch over to Chrome here real quick. Okay, let me move the chat. Put you guys over there. Let me do this. Look, the golf's on the home screen. Okay, chat, let's do a prize picks parlay, man. Let's do a prize picks parlay. I'm going to let you guys pick what you want. So if you have any players you think are going to play really good or really bad today, feel free to let me know in chat. Hell yeah, Lax. Hell yeah. But let's see what you guys can cook up today, and then we'll throw $5 on it, and we'll see what happens, man. I like letting you guys make a pick, because you guys do know what you're talking about. Although I will say, I think we're down on our prize picks with chat. I'm pretty sure we probably put in like 25, and I think we've won like 15. So I think we're down a little bit. Gunless line is really over, or really low. Scrap over. All right, let me see. So gunless, do you want to do gunless? Where is it? Am I blind? Gunless 47.5 for maps 1 through 3, or did you want to do a specific map? We'll do gunless first, and then we'll do scrap, and then we can talk about fame. For gunless, did you want to do maps 1 through 3? Map 1 is 21.5, map 2 is 5.5, and map 3 is a 19.5. What are we thinking? Oh my god, can you score a goal? What are we doing? Dude, sorry, I'm watching United on the second monitor. Slayer, I wonder if how far ahead your stream is than mine, because I bet you yours has got to be a little bit better, right? I mean, you're a lot closer to where the stream's coming from than I am. All right, I'm thinking we probably do maybe gunless over for maps 1 through 3. I mean, 47.5 is a pretty low line. Scrap map 1, fame under map 2. What is Scrap's line for map 1? 24? You think scrap over 24? All right, we could do that. You're the manager? Hell yeah, dude. And then, what'd you say? You said fame under map 1? 21.5 for fame. It's the highest line. Fame was cooking against, I mean, it was against Legion, right? Now they're playing Toronto. Do we think fame under is a good move? Chat, if anyone else in chat has a prize picks line you want me to look at or you want to throw out here, let me know. What's the map set? I think the map set was released, right? Wasn't it? It's Karachi Invasion, Karachi 6-star Karachi for the first series, chat. So we got triple Karachi, which it's better than triple Invasion, I guess, right? Scrap over, yeah. So we'll do scrap over map 1, gunless over for the series. Yeah, dude, Fame looked really good yesterday, but they're also playing Toronto and he's inconsistent. So we could do Fame under. We'll do Fame under. What else, chat? Let's get 6 picks in here. So we have someone from Minnesota, we have someone from all the purple teams. So we got to look at New York, we got to look at Boston, and we got to look at Miami. New York, Boston, and Miami, we need a pick for, chat. If anyone's got a prize pick out there, let me know. You guys build out this parlay and we'll see what we can win here. I'll kind of scroll through some of these numbers for you. This is for maps 1 through 3. Like I said, we need someone for New York, Boston, and Miami at this point. If there's anyone whose number sticks out to you, let me know. I'm praying United can win this game in stoppage time now. How much extra time is there? 6 minutes extra time, I believe. Snoopy under. I see. Oh, wow. A lot of you guys just said Snoopy. For the whole series, chat? Snoopy under for the series? Snoopy under 54.5? A lot of you guys said Snoopy under, so I'm down. I see Lax said Snoopy under map 2. What is his map 2 number? 7 is Snoopy's map 2. Map 1? Let's see. 26.5 map 1 for Snoopy. Wow. And then map 3 is 23.5. I guess it depends what map they play. We could do under map 1, dude. Snoopy 26.5 map 1 is actually kind of crazy. Do you guys want to do Snoopy under map 1? I'm down. Could you under maps 1 through 3? What do you guys think, chat? Under map 1, 26.5, or under maps 1 through 3, 54.5? What do we think's more likely for Snoopy to hit the under on? Hardpoint or the whole series? Snoopy's at 23.5. Is that his average hardpoint kills? Hardpoint? Yeah, I actually kind of think I like the hardpoint one better. So let's do Snoopy under. All right, chat. We still need someone for New York and someone for Miami. Is anyone feeling good about New York or Miami? A certain player? Dude, the thing about the New York series specifically is they're playing Minnesota. And if they 3-0 smoke show Minnesota, there's not enough time to get kills. You know what I mean? Like, taking the Hydra over or something seems pretty obvious. But if they 3-0 smoke show him, it's just not enough time for him to get a bunch of kills. What did you just say? Vickle over map 1? Vickle over 23.5. Dude, I will say, I've taken the Vickle over a few times, and he hasn't hit it in a while. Real back in the league. Do you think it's over, under? That could be a good shout. Real could be a good shout. Real was good at hardpoint on Ravens. He was good at hardpoint on Ravens. That was his best mode. For like the 3 games he played, the 3 series he played or whatever. The control lines are pretty low. S&D, they're sitting at 6.5 to 7. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Sky's under for which one, Aiden? For like maps 1 through 3, for a specific map? What are you feeling? His maps 1 through 3 line is 47.5, which is pretty typical for a main AR. I mean, if you look at the main ARs, literally like all of them are 47.5 is their line. You think Sky's under 1 through 3? I mean, it's definitely possible. If they 3-0 Rocker, which I feel like they probably will, he very well could get under 47.5. Except Assault, dude. Oh, dude, for Assault, man. Yeah, Slayer. It actually looks like we're probably around the same time. I'm at 93.45 right now. We could do Sky's under. I'll trust you, Aiden. I'll trust you. And then we just need someone for Miami now, chat. We just need someone for Miami's. Does anyone got a really good Miami pick they're feeling? You feel anyone on Miami's going to cook today? I mean, they're playing Boston, another team with roster changes. Anything's possible. We don't really know. You said Penn? No shot, bro. I just saw it. Oh, no, dude, not the Penn. We're going to bottle it again. This is unbelievable. Dude, why is Boston's lines feel so much higher than Miami's? Are Boston just going to get more kills? Not a Pen? 3-2 control in the over hits? All right, dude, which player? Random. Which player you want? Metals, Real, Vickle, or Lucky? Oh, yeah, that's outside the box, Slayer. I think you're right. VAR's trolling? What are they doing, bro? Why? Nah, there's no way that's in the box. He literally is standing outside the box completely. We can't do another Boston player because we already picked Snoopy. So unless you want to change Snoopy to Pentagram, we've already solidified our Boston pick. We just need to pick someone on Miami. That's our last team for today. For our 6th pick. If we're thinking it's going to be a long control matchup, we could very well see Real hit over, honestly. 21.5 in a 5-round control. I could see Real hitting the over. Vickle under 1 through 3, and Random said Real over. I kind of like the Real over, dude. I kind of like the Real over. Let's give the kid a little redemption shot here. All right, so that's what we're gonna do, chat. We are gonna do Gunless over 1 through 3, Scrap over map 1, Fame under map 1, Snoopy under map 1, Skies under maps 1 through 3, and Real over map 1. We're doing $5. We'll win $125, chat, if you guys hit all of those. So the entry has been put in successfully, man. The entry has been put in successfully. So we'll see, man. We'll see if you guys can hit, bro. We'll see if you guys can hit. Beans over. We could maybe revisit and do a little like one for the Miami Boston series specifically or something when it comes back around to it. CDL stream will be live in 12 minutes. The free kick? Oh, dude, if they score this free kick, I'm going to lose my mind. Chat, who do you guys have in the first series? Who do you guys have in the first series? Toronto versus LAG. What are we thinking? Dude, Snoopy's going to drop 40 and we're going to look back like, what the hell happened? 3-0 Toronto, 3-0 Toronto. Yeah, I'm also going 3-0 Toronto. I don't really foresee LAG putting up too much of a fight, but I guess anything's possible. You know, I'm never gonna count them out fully. I'm never gonna count them out fully. Well, I should say I don't think they're gonna win the series, but I wouldn't be surprised if they could steal a map. You know what I mean? They missed. Let's see. He just backed up from the ball on my end. There's his shot. Hit the wall. All right, dude. All right. I wonder how much time the ref's going to give us, though, because now we're over time, so he might just blow it at any point. This will be a last professional Call of Duty game Assault ever plays. Dude, I feel like if they didn't drop him... If they didn't drop him earlier, they're not going to drop him after one more week of matches. You know what I mean? Like, if they were going to only give him another week to see what he can do, they might as well have just dropped him before this week. So I feel like he probably at least plays more of the stage. At least a couple more weeks. Come on, United. Score a goal, brother. Score a goal. Yeah, they also don't have a very easy schedule, so I can't really hate on them too much. I can't wait for OPTIC FAZE tomorrow, though. Oh, dude, how do we tie to frickin' Bournemouth, bro? How do we tie to Bournemouth, dude? We're awful, man. What up, Blast? How we doing? How are we doing? Yeah, tomorrow's matches are definitely better. I mean, Thieves versus Legion should be fun. Ravens versus Surge, I don't foresee being too great. But then OPTIC FAZE, obviously, OPTIC FAZE is gonna be fire. I'm just excited to watch some COD. We got 3 matches, even though they all could very much end in a 3-0. You never really know. The Boston-Miami series could be a close one, hopefully, but we're gonna see what ends up happening today. I really hope it's some close matches. Here to watch COD after, dude. Seriously, yesterday was a bunch of BS, bro. United is terrible, dude. I just like how are we tied to Bournemouth, bro? I know we were away, but like still, bro, come on. Did I see the scrap vid in warm-ups? No, what do you mean? Or the scrap vid in warm-ups? I saw the clip of them at the event when they 250-17 Ravens. And he peeks through the curtain and he's like, are we lagging? Oh, man. Give me some good COD today, man. Give me some good COD. Dude, if Toronto sell today, like if Toronto lose to LAG, they really have to figure something out, bro. There's no way. There's just no way. I refuse to believe that they're going to lose to LAG. Chat, I also have to, Boston versus Miami is going to be fun. I hope so. I have to, tweet out our, predictions from the Around the CDL Twitter account. Let me make that graphic real quick. Let me pull up chat on my second monitor. You have a feeling that Rocker are going to beat NYSL? Dude, that would be crazy. That would be crazy, I will say. If they find a way, dude, if they find a way to beat NYSL, that would be definitely a good little motivation going into or after their week, I guess I should say, after first week as a team. Let's see here, man. Who do we... Let me get this set up here. So we got Legion versus Ultra. Not Legion. LAG versus Ultra as our first matchup. We got Boston versus Miami as our second matchup. And Rocker versus... you know, them Miami boys. Or not Miami boys, the New York boys. Sorry, chat. I'm faded right now. Excited for Draza to get slammed by Kenny and he retires after. What? Ready for Beans to fry? Dude, I'm excited to watch Beans. I think Beans is going to be good. I got this feeling Beans is going to cook. I got this feeling Beans is going to cook. We got, I mean, dude, Pentagram, Beans, Real, 04 tomorrow we get to see play. Like, there's a bunch of new faces, or returning faces we haven't seen yet this year that I'm excited to watch play. I just hope it's like Beans was underrated last year. Dude, I thought Beans was good. I know people said that he kind of was just like putting up empty stats or whatever. Like, I know that Boston team was bad, but like, I don't know. I thought Beans was pretty good. I thought Beans was pretty solid. I thought Beans was pretty solid. Even LAG Toronto is somewhat exciting. Freya Assault's downfall. Oh, God. Dude, definitely, Assault's gonna come out and he's gonna drop like 75 kills in a 3-1 victory somehow, and we're gonna be like, what just happened? What just happened, Adam Assault? You tell me. Or Assault's gonna drop like a 1.5 for the L, and we're gonna be like, get this guy some help. That would be, dude, that would be insane, bro. I can't wait to see how he plays. Because I mean, he got hork slammed yesterday. Like, it wasn't even close. Like, it was just bad. Dude, I want the bottom 8 teams to compete more than anything, bro. Like, can we start competing here? Can we start making ourselves good enough to compete? That's all I could ask for. Oh, I hear an alert going off. Slayer just followed on Twitch. Hey, thank you, Slayer. Let me get this tweet out for Around the CDL. Week 1, day 2 predictions. Do that. Let me tag them in this picture. Chat, how are we feeling, man? How are we feeling? Is everyone excited COD is back? I'm excited. We were originally going to have, like 11 weeks straight of matches for this qualifiers into the next major, into the next qualifiers. But with Carolina not hosting the major anymore, I believe we're going to have a week break now. So no more 11 weeks straight of matches, but I guess 10 weeks straight of matches. Two match a day is pissing you off, dude. I don't even want to get into it, bro. There's just no reason we should only have 2 matches a day. Like, there's just no reason. There's no reason we should have 8 matches in a weekend. Like, what? All right, let me post this tweet from the Around the CDL account. Bang. Chat, if you're not following at Around the CDL on Twitter, you're missing out. Just saying. Just saying. Drake diss leaked. I literally just saw it as I opened Twitter. I just saw that when I opened Twitter. Super week and 4 matches. Dude, they need to... this league is so ass, bro. This league is so ass. It's not even funny. It's like actually sad how trash the league is, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's actually sad. Thieves play tomorrow, Tommy. Thieves play Legion tomorrow. No Thieves today, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Harrison and T. Dixon. If we didn't get 2-3-0 DoorDash challenges, it wouldn't be terrible on a Friday. Especially because, like, it's Friday, like, people are at work and school when these matches are going on, so it's like, not everyone can watch, I guess. But, dude, I mean, come on. Give me something. We need the NBA's 82-game season with majors interwoven every 7... Dude, can you imagine? That would be insane. Who plays today? Here, let me pull it up for you. Let me pull it up for you. There it is, right there on screen. Look at that. Shout out to... Hello? So, okay, it literally just went away. But we got LAG versus Ultra, Boston versus Miami, and New York versus Rocker today. So, probably a 3-0. Probably a 3-0. Middle series could go either way, so we'll see. Yeah, let's look at the let me look at the standings real quick. Dude, there should be COD on every day, bro. They could, if they did like 2 matches a day, like 4 or 5 nights a week, like that would be kind of okay because it'd be every day, but like when you only have matches on 3 days out of the week, it's just like, come on. Yeah, Scrapper, Optic plays FaZe tomorrow. Last match. Last match tomorrow, Optic FaZe. I mean, looking at the standings, bro, like... dude, it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Dude, I mean, like... FaZe has 205 more points than 5th place. Like, it's so not close. It's so not close. And then Boston has half the points of 5th place. Like 5th has double the points of 12th. But it could very quickly change, you know what I mean? Have Vegas even made the playoffs before? You mean like champs? Have Vegas have definitely made champs before, right? I don't know actually. I'm not sure for sure. Vegas had to have made champs at some point. I know Vegas made a final in Modern Warfare. Not champs, but they made a final at one of the homestands. So they got a 2nd place one time at an event. I don't know if they have, dude. You might be right. Do I think Thieves are going to make champs? I do. Yeah, I think Thieves will make it. I mean, listen, we're in 11th right now. We have the easiest schedule of this split. So we should at least be at 100 points after the qualifiers. At least. And then I think at the major we're gonna do better this time around. I think we get at least one series win at the major. So I think Thieves are definitely gonna make champs, but dude, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. This is not the position you want to be in halfway through the season. Think Geo is nasty, dude. Geo's putting up a case for Rookie of the Year for sure, dude. Geo is putting up a case for Rookie of the Year. I think for me, it's between Gwyn and Geo for Rookie of the Year right now. It's between Gwyn and Geo. I know people still want to put Linz in that conversation because of how good he was at stage 1, but I can't say Linz is in that conversation anymore. And I also don't think Estriel has done enough to be in the conversation yet, but Purge making a case too. Yeah, I think Purge has been really good. He's gotten a lot better, but there's a better rookie on his team, in my opinion. I definitely think Geo is just definitely better. So, all right, let me put the stream on. Let me pause the music. Spotify, thank you for your service. Let's start with our standings. Thank you for your service, Spotify. FAZE was at 295. Their win yesterday puts them at 20 and chat, let me know if the stream audio is good or if I need to turn it up or down. These come in, who comes out? Let's see, dude. I think, hold on, I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Let me know if it's still good for you guys. I think for me, I think Thieves end up making it. I think Ravens end up making it. Rocker and Legion. I feel like LAG fall out. LAG, Surge, Miami, and Boston, I think, don't make it. It's probably my guess. Purge has a Kismet role? No, you're definitely right. Purge has a role where he's not really like you know, he's never going to be the guy you're looking at as like MVP of the team when you got Geo and Attach on the team. But his role is super important. It's super important. It just doesn't show up on the scoreboard as much. It is unfortunate though because their strength of schedule at the beginning of this stage is very difficult. We're going to see them going up against New York Subliners, and they did have a hot start versus Atlanta FaZe. Dude, Geo was frying yesterday too. Continuation throughout the rest of the series. Yeah, you know, for the Minnesota Rocker, they needed more firepower. Awakening wasn't getting it done. Gunless looked good yesterday. He did. He was the best. I mean, he shot back the most out of everybody on Rocker for sure. He was going absolutely off, almost double some of the other players on his team skills. So I think this is a good addition for these guys. It's just hard to judge them. Yo, Humix, how we doing? How are we doing, Humix? No way, bro, put Purge in the same class as Kismet. Well, I don't think anyone's saying Purge is as good as Kismet. We're just saying his role is similar. He's the enabler, you know what I mean? He enables his SMG duo and his teammates to do things. He hits routes. He makes plays that don't always show up on the scoreboard. Because Atlanta FaZe 20-4, best team overall with the match count. So I think Vegas finished 5th in the standings? Probably, right? I mean, they're 5th right now, and I think they're going to keep it up for the rest of the season. I think Vegas or Thieves are the 5th best team, but because Thieves are so far behind on the standings, I don't see them taking the 5th spot from Vegas, really. Even if they're a better team, it's going to be hard to be Vegas. I think Vegas are just going to be consistent enough to stay in that role or stay in that spot in the standings. Just been working a lot. Hey, that's good, Humix. You know, sometimes work is good, man. Hopefully you're enjoying your work, so that makes it better. I think Ravens might finish 4th in the standings. Dude, I think Ravens are going to have a good split. I think Ravens are going to have a good split. They moved into a facility together. They're going to be emulating that LAN environment a little bit. I think Ravens are going to be good, man. Yeah, dude, people telling Rocker to blow it up already is crazy, bro. After one series, like, come on. We got the Grand Finals rematch coming up on Sunday. You'll also be able to catch Las Vegas in action once again. Vegas looking like a very strong contender after their win yesterday, a convincing 3-0. What did they show you yesterday? Yeah, TJ and Gwyn run that Pro-Am SND tournament or whatever it was. Did Boston map set release? I don't think so. I do not think it did. Nah, not yet at least. Not yet. Very hot 3-0, and they're kind of the gatekeepers right now, which has its ups and downs. It has its downs to the side of Vegas Legion want to break into the top 4, right? How do they break that echelon and start playing better against teams like Atlanta and New York and Optic? But as far as I'm concerned, they're in an incredible spot compared to history past. Dude, I think this Rocker team can be solid. I think there's definitely some things that they need to work on. Like they need to, like Lamar has to be consistent. mean, the whole team has to be consistent, obviously, but Lamar definitely is going to have to be consistent. If Linz can get back to where he was at Major 1, I think he can be. I think they're solid. I think a lot of people are thinking they're going to be bad. I think they can be good enough to make winners bracket, you know, good enough to qualify for champs. I like Gunless as a pickup. I think Standy and Linz is an interesting dynamic because neither of them are your typical entry SMG players. So one of them is going to have to probably switch up their role a little bit, but we'll see, dude. I think they can make it work.
They retooled around this guy. He's currently number 4 in our power rankings. If you're looking at his stats, what has Snoopy shown you here in his
early predictions for stage 1? Phase 1, New York 2, Optic 3, Toronto 4, Vegas, Boston, LAT, LAG, Carolina, Minnesota, Miami, Seattle. I mean, that looks pretty. That looks pretty realistic, Fear. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty realistic. Rocker will be top 6 after this major. We'll see, dude. We'll see.
Welcome to the league once again. Pentagram and Beans, they'll be playing against Miami today. If you're looking to watch Gwyn, though, he and the Carolina Royal Ravens will be facing off against Seattle tomorrow. And if you watched him on land, this kid is frying. He may be one of the most...
Dude, Gwyn is good, bro. Gwyn is really good.
Yeah, absolutely. And now you get this guy.
Snoopy needs to be dropped. Dude, they're betting hard on Snoopy. Why are we showing Gwyn? They were going through the rookies. They were going through the rookies. They showed Geo. They showed Snoopy. They were just doing like a rookie recap type of thing. But they're really showing Gwyn. But then again, he is the best rookie, so it makes sense. You don't know what to feel about the new Boston? I mean, we'll be able to see how they look today. I think Beans and Penta are going to be good. I just don't know that Snoopy and Priest are going to be it, bro. I just don't know that they're going to be it.
At least in their S&D gameplay.
It's at least in the S&D. It's pinpointed in the S&D.
Dude,
right?
Slasher and Sensor arguing on the Breaking Point was podcast was so, or the dope check thing was so funny. Apparently, New Boston is slamming top 4 teams in scrims. Dude, we'll see it, bro. If they come out and slam Miami, that would be a good look for them for sure.
And you want to say, oh, well, maybe this will help their map pool. It really won't. We talked about it yesterday that they were a team that preferred Skid Row.
Linz fell off. Yeah, no, he did. Dude, there's a lot of people who, like, in my tier list videos or, like, when I make, like, my rookie ladder and stuff like that are like, oh, why are you sleeping on Linz? Linz is so good. Linz is the best. And I'm like, you guys, have we watched? Did we watch the last stage at all? Or are we just saying because he was good in Major 1 that's all that matters? Like, we gotta watch everything. You know what I mean? There's some people that I swear just, like, watch Major 1 and they're like, oh, this guy's cooking, bro. He must be the GOAT.
People in the chat saying that's not going to be a problem as they face off against LAG in our first fight.
Linz was a top 2 rookie. Now he's like 5 to 6. He's probably like 4 or 5. He's probably 4 in my opinion. If I had to guess, somewhere in that range, 4 maybe 5.
How do you do it? Well, you get your tickets, right? They're on sale now for the Toronto Major. I believe this will be at least our 3rd time.
Rex, dude, yeah, I remember that, Matt. I remember that.
Athletic Center. And
I remember that, dude.
One of our favorite venues. And make sure you get your passports too before it's too late.
100T should pick up Illy, Ghosty, Kremp, ASIM. I wouldn't mind Illy on 100T. For sure. I think Nasty's been okay though. You know what I mean? But I do think, dude, Illy. I mean, a team's got to pick up Illy, right? Like, you'd have to think. I know Illy tweeted like he's probably done competing for the year, but you got to think after this major, bro. If a team's looking for an AR player, you got to look at Illy before anyone else. Why would you pick up a Challengers player over Illy, who has literally performed this season in the league? You know what I mean? So I thought Illy would be really good on this Rocker team, but it must not have worked out in their trials. So they got gunless, which is still fine. Clay, Illy, Gwyn, Teej sounds insane. Dude, I think that would be really good, bro. I think that would be really good. I think Illy would be great on Ravens. But I don't see Ravens making a change anytime soon since they literally just moved everyone to North Carolina so they could get in a facility together. So I would imagine the Ravens team probably sticks through this stage. They probably stick through this stage, and then we'll see after the major what happens. to replace Lamar for Illy and kept gunless. Would have been interesting. That would have been a pretty fast-paced team, though. I mean, Lamar's kind of playing quick, too, though, this year, though, so... Definitely would help their slaying. Illy's got some in-game leadership stuff, so it could work. I don't know. I think Illy's got to get picked up. I think Illy's got to be the best player not on the team right now. You know what I mean? Lamar has been good, though. I do think Lamar's been good this year. I just think he needs to be a bit more consistent. Like, yesterday, he got crapped on. I know it was against FaZe, but, like, you got to find a way to stay consistent at all times. Attach Illy, Geo, Nero. Could be interesting. I would like to see Geo on a SMG more often and see how he does, but could be interesting. You think Awakening's never coming back to the league? Dude, we'll see, man. Dude, Wake's fall off was insane. He went from being a walking like 1.15 for years to just like a 0.8 this year. I don't know what happened. Accuracy never played well against a top 4 team in 2024. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I thought Lamar's been okay though this year though. You know what I mean? Like, he had a couple series where his team was like down 2-1 and he like turned up in a game 4. Like, they were down 2-0 and he turned up in a game 3 to push the series deeper. LAG, dude, I will say this is kind of hype. Their intro is kind of fire. LAG. Lights out, it's the gorillas. Dude, LAG's intro is kind of fire. I mean, you gotta tip that at least. You gotta tip that at least. We got 2 good intros this series. Dude, I still think the squirrel costume person is hilarious in this. Every time it zooms in and the squirrel guy is there, I just laugh. It's just like, it's just so funny. I also think Scrap screaming in the background is hilarious too. Dude. What if it's Marky B in a costume? Can you imagine? I want to know who's in the costume. I mean, it's obviously just got to be someone that works there. Diamond Con's about to put Scrap in the dirt, guys. You hear that? Did you hear that?
That might not be the case because they got this guy named Scrap.
Dude, I bet you that's genuinely Scrap screaming. I bet you that is genuinely him screaming. They might have like added some like maybe some filter to it to make it a little bit more pitched up, but I bet you it's really a scream.
Control invasion, like he just puts down damage, always top 5.
Hey, good luck, Caleb, bro. Go Fry, dude. Go Fry. Go win that shit.
He's always putting in that extra push. If you tune into his stream, he's playing Search and Destroy 8s at night after
99 overall Diamond Con. Can you imagine?
Always gonna show up. Will the supporting cast be there? They were at Major 1, and throughout that split,
I would love to see Diamond Con get back to how good he was at Major 1, though. I will. I would like to see that.
This team, man, with the map changes and the shifts in meta, it's been concerning.
They have struggles in S&Ds, Ali. LAG known for S&D in stage 2. Not yesterday.
Yo, Cohen, what's good? How we doing, Cohen? Do I think Ultra back in form and back to top 2, or they stay top 4 at like Major 2? I think Ultra are going to be better this split. I think they're going to be better. I don't know if they'll be top 2 because I think FaZe is amazing. I think OPTIC has been really good too. I think Ultra are going to be better though.
Focus on those of your Toronto Ultra, and their control has gone a
got 40-mile-per-hour wind. Oh lord.
Looking at Insight, I know we were talking about
dude, wind is no joke, bro. Wind is no joke.
He went from a 1.13 during Major 1 to a 0.95 during Major 2.
Rate the 4 Ultra players from best to worst for this season, or I mean, I'll just Scrap 1 obviously. Kleenex 2, Insight 3, Envoy 4 probably. If we're doing just like last split, I'd swap Insight and Envoy, but or in general, like we're talking their whole careers. Like if we're talking like just in general how good they are, Scrap I still think is 1. I'd probably go Envoy 2 though. Then Kleenex, then Insight maybe. But Insight has been a little. Insight and Envoy were mid last split, bro.
Suzanne, what's up, dude? Good morning.
I mean, if you're looking at career accomplishments, obviously Envoy's #1. I mean, dude has a ring. But if we're just looking at like how good they've been individually throughout their careers, I think Scrap's the best, and then probably Envoy too. What I think happens if NYSL doesn't win a major this year and won 3 last year is Sib the issue. I mean, you can't say specifically Sib's the issue, I don't think. But you know, I think the issue of dropping Priesta definitely is the big one.
We got Miles and the most beautiful man in all Colorado. Chance.
That might be actually true. You never know, Chris. Crazy things have happened. I mean.
All right, chat. Let's get it. Let me put up a poll. Let me put up a poll.
Look. Bad day yesterday.
Who wins, LAG or Ultra? I'll put up the poll in chat. You guys can vote. Is anybody going to vote LAG is really the question. There's no way any of you are going to click LAG.
It's going to be a great day of games. Ultra taking on LAG. Let's get into a chance.
Feeling good. Atlanta's definitely #1 right now and not nervous for tomorrow. Dude, Optic FaZe tomorrow is going to be fire.
I think these are two teams where we know exactly what we have to pay attention to. The desk broke it down perfectly.
Sib YYs every 5 seconds? Oh, Lord. You clicked LAG?
Specific game modes, and from LAG,
dude. If you vote for LAG in the poll, they might actually win. You never know. They might actually come through and win.
Sparks, like they were down 120 points on that 6-star hardpoint. Had them on yesterday. They started to hit their groove. Now the problem for LAG.
All right, we're into it, chat. We're into it.
Good luck, have fun.
Lock it in. Karachi HP.
We start our first hard point of the day.
Karachi HP. Here we go.
The man of the moment. As the hard point is now in the hands of LAG, a single sweet second goes their way. Ultra right back at it. Chance, it's a tough thing to do to make a big old, mental comeback, but I think Ultra are one of the more sort of mentally resolute teams I think we have in the league.
Well, yeah, absolutely, and I think it'll be interesting to see how this stage like pans out for him.
As an Ultra fan, you want to see Game 4 because you want to see 6-star. Yeah, dude. Honestly, you as a team, they low-key should throw a map so they can play what's it called? They can play 6-star and get like a rep on it. You know what I mean? I should also probably hit a 2x. I haven't 2x'd in a minute. Ultra should low-key throw one of these maps so they can go to Game 4 and play 6-star. YouTube just switched to TACTICALRAB vid. Hey, dude, that means you're supposed to watch it, bro. That's all right. It's all good. YouTube wants you to watch Rab. I understand.
Everything all at once. There's a slight lead now for Ultra developing. Nice shots out of Insight. Jamie Craven right back at it.
Okay, Insight, come on.
The second major this year, but so
come on, Insight, yeah. He's 5-1, off to a good start.
Back into the point. It's perfect gameplay from Ultra.
CleanX picking up pistol kills. Scrap is 2-4.
5 or 6 seconds, and then Insight comes soaring right back in. So LAG, maybe they apply some.
Dude, LAG is just a confusing franchise, dude. They just as a whole, they're confusing. LAG is worse than LA Thieves every single year, yet we've only beat them twice in the entirety of the CDL. Tell me how that makes any sense.
For the moment, just make it look easy. This is his wheelhouse.
Major 3 starts today. You have your final school exams. Hey, well, at least you get to finish your exams and then watch Major 3 afterwards. You know what I mean? A little reward.
New hard point. Things are open. Ultra again in there, and they've managed to find the kills.
Dude, Ultra are shooting as a whole, honestly. I mean, Envoy's only got 2, but the rest of them are shooting. CleanX is shooting. 11 already. 11 already at a CleanX.
Everybody see all the trades rolling through. Scrap is up top getting the damage, and they just play off of each other so well. Still want to hold on to the time, though. Estriel does find the route, and this is a good chunk of time to be able to get. This would be a clean break if you can find it. Estriel, well, he's been searching for CleanX on the back end. Good enough to take him down. Estriel out here making plays, but again, the pressure that you see Toronto Ultra applying while Estriel's going crazy. Insight's picking up 2 in the feed. Ultra still fighting around that time, and it really does feel like any moment where...
Sorry, I was just turning off ads. I just realized the ads were on auto, so I turned it off so you guys don't get ads randomly. I will say, YouTube, if you watch like Octane or Zuma or anyone, like you know this, YouTube ads literally will pop up even if I have them off. So I apologize if you get an ad at a bad time. But I do have the automated ads off, so if you do get an ad, just know it wasn't me, because I'm not trying to run ads during this. So what do I get out of running ads for 18 people? It's not like I'm making any money from it, so I got no reason to run ads.
He can indeed. There's streaks on the menu here if he hits this corner right, and the timing.
All right, this is a good start for Toronto. This is a solid start. I hate this hill, by the way. I absolutely hate this hill.
Once
This
again,
hill is so
LAG
trash.
Fighting. Like on these break situations, they're making moves. Fane going on sprees. They're winning.
Just want everyone to know you gun scrap there in a free-for-all game. Hell yeah, dude.
Actually get control and really lock down the game. And well, this might not even be the moment.
Yeah, if I ran ads during the stream, I probably could get $1 if I ran one every like 10 minutes.
A little bit mixy. LAG do get here first, but they don't have as much control as they would necessarily like. You got Scrap, maybe the last man alive to put pressure on the Coop side of the map, but maybe Adam Assault has the leads. This is the first.
Sorry, I could hear my fiance turn the TV on. I was like, what the hell is that noise?
60 and get back in the game.
Adam Assault cooking. Dude, Insight's got 18 kills and Envoy has 3. Envoy, kind of staying how he started at Major too, man. I need Dill to turn it around, bro. Come on.
Very much still in the hands of Ultra, ticking away as Assault.
Dude, come on, look at Assault, bro. 11 and 11 on a 4 spree. This guy's moving right now.
On a 5 spree in the last hill, Adam Assault a 4 in the moment, but even while he's going on the spree, you see a money hill where Ultra were still able to break through. So even with Envoy a double negative.
Yeah, YouTube ads are, I don't know, dude. YouTube streaming definitely needs some work still. It's not as good as Twitch, but we nothing we can do about it, right? We got to watch CDL here.
Feel good. You're going back to square one, and well, look at who's
Insight shooting too, dude. Insight is shooting.
Ultra, someone from the top rope this time.
Oh, Assault almost just got pissed on.
You might get traded out, but that's just the opportunity to send Envoy in for the kill. See if he can get off that the double neg wavelength.
Come on, Envoy.
Again, awkward timing. Trying to thread the needle here, looking for these defenders. No one's nearby. His Envoy should be. Dude,
Assault is a legend though. Only one win in his career and it's world champs. So you gotta tip it. What are your picks? What are our picks? We have Scrap over. We need Scrap to hit over 24 this map. That might be chalked. And then we have Fame under 21.5. So we need Fame to stay what he's doing, and we need Scrap to turn up.
So he is having a bit of a rough one. Maybe good news from LAG.
Maybe we should have taken the Kleenex over, dude.
To see them ahead of the rotation game, but they're over here towards P2. They're getting the entry kills
next week and the week after. Last match on Sunday. They only have one match, dude. The schedule is trash, Cohen.
To get back in the swing of things.
Kills for Fame, keeping it going. And Kleenex make his way.
Wait, Kleenex?
Managed to sneak forward.
Oh, look at Kleenex, dude. Look at him. What is he doing, bro?
Windows on time.
Did he just get stuck? Oh, he did get stuck. Dude, Kleenex was freaking... He was literally... That was literally snaking, you know what I mean? That wasn't snaking in a COD term. That was snaking... freaking real snaking looks like. Dude, what is Kleenex doing right now? 25 kills? This guy might drop 40 this map. He might drop 40 this map. They got him sitting in time now. Someone, Envoy should be bumping Kleenex at a time so Kleenex can go frickin' continue frying.
I can come left with you. Get info.
I'll see anything third.
Still on the car, like the one that's not blown up. Weak? Oh, yeah, true.
He 3 feet upstairs.
Yeah, back left, hut.
I'm trying to live.
RBC.
This guy hut. He's still hut. Walking mid huts now. Still hut.
Mid hut. Close on you guys.
Dead AC. Get close to dumpster. He went back half.
Dude, it's amazing how quiet their comms are.
Or spawning bridge.
Deep left. Weak. On that.
Spawning bridge.
Insight getting active with a sub.
That. Behind your bridge, show me a mid.
I'll be mid.
You have our...
Behind your mid. Top that fame. Wants to be pikes. He's tiles.
Yeah, pikes.
Already out?
No.
2 mid. Go.
Pikes mid.
Hitting mid lane right now. And then one is top tiles.
Mid lane, dead.
I'm dead.
Dude, we should have done the Kleenex over.
Lane on car. What's up third? Lane on car. Top third.
Higher up. Car dead.
What?
Tiles weak, absolute. Top church, by the way. One shot top church. Low. Why are you guys still?
Jesus Christ. Dude, Kleenex... Dude, Kleenex has double the kills of Scrap, dude. Kleenex has double Scrap's kills, bro. Double Scraps and like quadruple Envoys.
And you can hear it the way he's slamming.
Oh, he's slamming indeed. Talk about a silent slammer.
Dude, look at him move. I mean, oh my god. I know the rival is crazy, but Jesus Christ.
So far,
What are we looking at, Estriel? How did no one call him out? Oh my god, what is going on?
Kleenex is seemingly untouched. His feet have only just hit the floor. It was.
Oh my god, if he would have killed him there.
Finally extinguishes the run.
Yeah, finally. We just watched Kleenex take maybe 5 fights before someone shot back at. Oh yeah, Kleenex just has one of those POVs.
Well, I fear we're not gonna hit the scrap over, and I also fear Fame might ruin our under too, dude. This is gonna be chalked right off rip.
Kills. That's all he's needed. He got a 40-point lead in a rotation over towards New, and well, I know LAG didn't exactly lock the money hill down, but Insight picking them apart.
Kleenex has got to easily hit 40 this game.
Kleenex, they're just sitting comfortably in Junkyard. LAG have no pressure on the map.
No, not at all.
Dude, Kleenex is him, bro. Kleenex is him.
Ready for Toronto Ultra to hit this. Envoy holding it at his angle. Kleenex up front, tags her in, gets it, walks away.
This guy's doing it with every gun.
Over 200 points we now go.
Oh, he's got pissed on by Fame.
Fame somehow finds 2. A seemingly impossible gunfight. He makes a reality. Insight's there. Picks up the pieces.
Insight.
Himself a second as well. Scraps now brought his guns to the front, and they are red hot. Ultra holds the line.
It's been clean. Now everything again, just guns.
Oh my god, wall bangs.
Insight walls doesn't care about him.
Oh, Kleenex, he can't jump out.
Maybe just a situation to shoot some players in the back. There's number 1 and doing the dance. That was exactly.
Oh, good win out, Diamondcon.
Diamondcon trying to keep things.
Dude, let's go Envoy, bro. Chat, can we get some W spam for Envoy real quick? Jesus.
This entire game, it has been desperation just to.
Well, I think we're not gonna hit either of our picks this map.
The hill time. Back over to P1. LAG.
If Fame gets 2 more kills, we miss that pick. If Fame gets 1 more kill.
Comebacks when the going gets rough, and has the rough got going? That's the question now. Can Fame find himself back on the point? Keep those members of Ultra at bay. Find the time. Estriel with the kills. Keeping it going.
Yeah, these spawns are insane though, right? Half of Ultra like keeps spawning out, and you are getting the split sort of situation from LAG, so they're conscious of it. Estriel up.
You want Hixie back?
Moves, but you see you actually lose the hill time. A couple extra kills trading through, but Estriel, rival not quite the right job.
Don't worry, Envoy's gonna get 10. He's gonna get 10, bro. He's gonna get 10. Well, okay, Fame has ruined our parlay. But Scrap could actually save us. If Scrap hits the over still, it saves us a little bit.
I don't know why Ultra just spawned behind him. That's unreadable. That's a dagger spawn if I've ever seen one.
Oh, we love the unreadables. That should.
Oh my god, dude. Double 30 bombs, though, on Toronto is crazy.
That could be Matt right here and now. No one from LAG close enough to make anything happen. They've got to get it going now. Insight, coverage, damage dealt. Enough to slow him down. Assault should be taken care of. Envoy with a cover in fire. Scraps finding the feed. That's going to be game. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute.
Jesus. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, oh my god. Okay,
what is that, bro?
Insane, but also,
what was that?
Envoy, we got it. Like, what's going on? I know he was having some controller problems like at the Major, but this is legit like the 4th or 5th hard point in a row.
Dude, Envoy, what are we doing?
But like triple negative. Granted, Ultra got the win. He got the final second in time.
What are we doing, Envoy?
Out of control, but I know one of the things we were looking for from the side of Ultra was Envoy to turn around the hard point performance, and we did not see that there.
Oh my god, 9 and 3,000 damage. Did he even shoot his gun?
Least damage in the lobby. Certainly was getting assists, so like he was getting involved with his teammates. And
he had 12 assists, but still, bro.
Yeah, well, we won't be able to find out.
39 out of Kleenex, 31 out of Insight.
That's a big win.
Unfiling Zitty on Twitter. Yeah, I saw he tweeted out, "You'll never walk alone." Fake fan, bro. Liverpool fan. Yeah, the spawn. I don't know what happened with those spawns, bro.
No denying the impact they're having on the map as a team. So, hey, I'll leave it to the greater minds.
Dude, Scrap's just dreaming of playing for Optic, bro. That's all he's doing.
Strong showing out of Ultra Map 1.
Absolutely, for Ultra to work out for sure. And not just Kleenex, I know Insight certainly catching up.
Scrap's just dreaming of having himself in a green wall jersey, bro.
I felt like a lot of times where, like, you know, LAG would get to the junk kill or have more bodies.
Or FAZE jersey.
But someone like Scrap or Insight just doing such a good job of staying alive and waiting for the teammates to get involved and making sure they're.
Yeah, Scrap is gonna be on Optic as soon as his Ultra contract is over. Unless they like win champs and they stick together or whatever happens, you know, like he's going to
This is sort of the Kleenex
he's going to optic.
sort of montage towards the end. He got gifted one just sort of gorgeous spawn in the back for
Wow.
absolutely no reason.
All right, well,
Turned it into
I mean,
this sort of like
was that like a? Did that feel like a slow game to anybody?
didn't quite get
Like
the
that felt like a
full bomb,
slow hard
That's sort of
point.
the moments why you like Kleenex too. Like we heard him listening.
I don't know why that hard point just felt so slow.
Meanwhile, he is
I feel like it took a
25
long
kills
time
in
to
the lobby.
end.
Kleenex didn't waste his time soaking up the
Wow,
actual
look at that.
hill.
LAG never had the lead.
Yeah, he might have actually. If you'd let Kleenex off the leash, God only knows what sort of numbers we'd be looking at there. But the game flow does tell a very strong story of a dominant team and a team certainly trailing behind.
Boston, Miami are playing Rio, Karachi, Vista, High Rise. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up so you guys can see it real quick. There's the there's the map set for next series.
Who knows? Invasion S&D coming up now.
Of course, we took the Snoopy under on Rio. We might have just gotten cooked by map picks, chat.
Again, we saw the lower
We might have just gotten
third
cooked by
earlier on.
map
The disc
picks.
was touching on it. 2 and 8 in their last 10 search and destroys. I mean, this was a team that quite literally at Major 1 in search and destroy, flawless.
When did
They were
Rio get
perfect.
added to the
Did
map
not
pool?
drop the map.
They added it
Every
last
single
split.
strat, it seemed like was absolutely gorgeous, but what happened in the second stage is everybody went, oh, I guess we'll watch how Ultra plays this game mode and learn from these guys, and they did not make the adjustments quick enough, and now we have to go into stage 3, maybe a new map or 2 in the mix, but not for map 2. These guys simply are gonna just need to be better, because again, from a nearly perfect and flawless S&D performance at stage 1 from Ultra, their record now very comparable to LAG, who obviously for those guys, it's your opportunity to get back in the series.
I mean, it's about time to get back into the series for LAG.
You had to pick scrap or draws. You're taking scrap. I mean, yeah. No disrespect to draws. I love draws, and dude is really, really good. But I'm taking scrap over pretty much. Dude, I'm taking scrap over probably everybody in the league. Honestly, if I'm starting a team,
See if LAG can find something here.
if I'm starting a team, and I can have any player in the league,
Some more of these new maps, as I'm sure you
I'm
guys
taking scrap.
at home would as well.
I'm taking scrap.
For it also. Toronto Ultra, the firm favorites in this series. Our desk pundits are
dude, I just thought about that random. I was like, would I want Simp? The thing with Simp is I want to know how good Simp is without a BZ. Because if let's say it was like a draft of teams and you had the first pick, if you get Simp, you're never going to get a BZ on that team too. So I wonder how good Simp would be without Abe. And I know Scrap is great without it with whoever he plays with. So I'm definitely taking Scrap.
All of the mid-round adjustments, you know exactly how your teammates like to play. You're used to the grind. You're used to sort of the natural flow.
All right, let's get it. Search and destroy.
A 3-5 record isn't fantastic.
Ultra are definitely a bit better at invasion search, but
frankly, I think the scariest sight was what #1 on defense is Toronto Ultra. So LAG, they get to test the waters early on.
Don't drink the water though. You might get food poisoning.
all right, we get to watch Invasion again. Let's go.
Estriel and Diamond just giving Kleenex a couple of love taps.
Dude, we love watching Invasion. We love watching Invasion. Am I right, chat?
Of attack here
Who doesn't
from
love watching
LAG.
Invasion?
They've managed to get themselves much closer towards the A-bomb site, and I'm not 100% sure if Ultra saw them, Chance.
Well, I did for LAG. I don't know how many like nades and tacks they've actually used. I know Kleenex is sitting on his as well, so I think there's actually still a ton of utility on this map for whenever that first move gets made. Information on Kleenex, but no follow-up, so he just gets to heal up. So that's a nade gone to no.
Oh, Estriel's gonna see him.
As well, trying to get this bomb down, but Ultra, everybody's here.
Oh, the
I
smokes.
thought he was going to pay for his pensive moment.
Envoy got the trade, though.
Takes care of Envoy as well, who just escapes. Great play.
Adam Assault shot down, trying to run up the street.
This is going to be a tough one. Insight just on the other side of it. Fame is truly surrounded. Diamondcon might be able to help out here.
DC with a nice play.
Might have just leveled it up. 2v2.
Bomb going down. Ooh, Envoy with another big win. All right, round number 1. Dude, Envoy might drop more kills in this map than last map. He really might. What does he need? He needs 10 to beat last map? Dude, he might. He actually might.
The guy in the mid tank probably gonna gun him down, so he's waiting for his teammate to go in for the chow, but by the time he tried to set that up together, Insight, well, he's making adjustments on the map as well. Perfectly timed, perfectly played, and Insight, S&D, I mean, that is quite literally the man, always in the right spot at the right time.
crazy as well. That moment we saw Kleenex take that nade from Estriel. Estriel could have picked up that kill and escaped with his life from that situation. Scrap was nowhere near for a moment. There's a few moments here for LAG where I feel like you've got a bit of an advantage. They're showing a tremendous amount of respect to Toronto Ultra and not willing to make the play or play for trades.
I mean, dude, if he drops 10 this map and they win it, it's like, who really cares what happened last map? You know what I'm saying?
Again, Ultra best team on defense, so there are
Look at him, dude.
windows you have to find, and
Oh my god, if he would have killed Diamond Con too.
And enough to send in Kleenex for the easy trade, so small windows indeed. At least LAG
Major 3 winner. Dude, Cohen, I had Optic in my video I made. I have Optic in my if I had to predict right now, I'm going Optic. I have Optic FaZe in the final for Major 3 in my early prediction video.
A big mistake trying to turn your back to Scrap.
The devil's name is Thomas. Who would have thought it? Nice shots from Scrap there. Estriel as well, that final kill.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like FaZe are definitely good enough to go back to back with Major 2 and Major 3, but that's boring. I'm trying to pick someone different.
Range and hope for that little bit of network magic, and it pays off there.
I think LA Thieves are gonna win it, bro. For keeping it real.
Envoy. 2 in a row.
Oh yeah, I mean, Call of Duty, confidence is king. Scrap and
FaZe only win Major 2s. They do like a good Major 2. I will say.
Back to the default stat coming from LAG, very turtled up. I mean, Estriel just looking in the P1 cross. We saw him get tags on Kleenex in round 1, but you see right.
Hi, this is good work out of Ultra so far. I know we're only 2 rounds in, but their teamwork and their trades have been pretty good.
Maybe some bad news though. Envoy very aggressive inside of DVDs and a fairly tight setup. Ultra players are going to be around for the
Oh, Scrap, careful.
Here comes the opener, Kleenex.
I mean, the teamwork is just so good.
Not going to be able to find a thing, except for the bomb. Does get the quick recovery. Trades, down, done. Assault 1v3.
Denial Esports? Hell yeah, dude.
Ultra don't have a clue where he is, though. So
dude, Envoy's cooking, bro.
You win it. 3 in a row for Ultra.
Yeah, that is utterly.
Envoy's gonna drop 10 and he's gonna get more kills in SND than HP. Dude, Envoy's already got 5 and they're only 3 rounds in. This guy's actually gonna drop double digits.
Perfectly on the guy in B control.
These guys actually about to drop double digits.
But that's after Scrap got his second kill in the round, or set up for the second one, and then Envoy, who found his way inside of DVD.
He does kind of look like Mario. That's true.
Perfectly timed to go and clear out that B street.
That's kind of funny, bro. It's kind of funny.
It's very much like clockwork, as efficient as a round could possibly be. I mean, for Toronto Ultra fans, that's again as happy as you could get for a round of SND.
Diamond Con might be screwed here. Oh, he lived somehow.
We love happy fans. Especially Toronto, they're very loud.
Oh, Scrap goes down. Envoy gets one though.
Once again, get the first for his squad. 2 back-to-back rounds now, as he's at a stinker in the hard point, but 6-1 here in the search, and that's not the scoreline. It could well be, but
Envoy's got another.
7-1 now. 4.
Dude, what is going on, bro? Envoy's just clearing out B site by himself with his sub. With his sub, Envoy just cleared B site by himself.
Actually, wow.
And he's planting the bomb, bro. What can't this guy do?
Problem is, not an easy site to retake at all. See Envoy sliding over to square. He's going to have Kleenex looking over on the old tractor. And again, it is just 2 players. How good is their chemistry going to be for these trades?
Oh, I think it'd be very good, but we're about to find out what kind of situation to get put in. My God, we've seen Fame hit this side of the map so many times, sometimes good, sometimes not so good. What will it be this time? Kleenex, eyes on.
A lot of shoulders, bro. Holy.
Now waiting for his moment to pounce. Fame managed to win a big one. Envoy left alone. 1v1.
Envoy! He got it! Envoy, dude, in the middle of the lag, he 1v2s him. Little 2-piece out of Dylan Envoy. 9-1. 9-1, dude. He has the same amount of kills he had in HP. Chance and I just said it at the same time. That was an ace too. Dude, Envoy got an ace and was the one who planted the bomb. That's crazy. Envoy literally did everything that round. He even had to plant the bomb too.
He is right now on a masterclass performance. If this game goes long enough, I mean, hell, 9 kills in 4 rounds. That is absolutely a record-setting pace. It's got the
dude, Envoy genuinely might break the SND record, kill record. He's got the cruise.
6 spree. Cruise missile at play.
He just wasn't warmed up. Dude, he better get warmed up for next time, bro. You can't be coming out and going quadruple negative in your map 1 every time. He better figure that out.
Waiting for something here from LAG. Still has the Cruise to play with as well. So,
but then again, if Kleenex is going to drop 40, and then, like, I guess you can drop 9. It's no big deal.
Off in the distance, back behind it, so
And then you just pick it up in the SND. It's like a good little balance.
Offensive rounds, and not hard to understand why Ultra really not giving them anything on the map, and they're leaning towards A with the bomb. It's a double stack in a tight setup. Insight and Kleenex. Right,
This is a crazy setup for Ultra.
Trades as well. You're gonna have to win this first engagement. LAG are gonna have to swarm perfectly because these kills are going to be traded.
good nade.
Oh, Envoy dead.
Movement.
Oh,
Ooh, they got it. It was perfect.
wow.
Oh, Diamond Con
Wow.
sharing
All right.
it.
Hey, good little take at LAG there.
In the Louvre, that was a banging round.
Good little take at LAG there.
The hell out of it too. Those kills definitely gonna be traded. I'm just kidding. Nobody able to shoot back. Not the best coordination there on the A site. End up lining up for the players, and LAG did in fact have the perfect coordination. And shout out Estriel for getting the ball rolling. Gets that first blood, doesn't get traded out, and everybody jumps on the play immediately after the fact. So nice round for the Gorillas.
LAG making champs. They could. They definitely could. I feel like they won't. But they have been good, dude. They have been good, especially on land. So anywhere you want to be good, on land is definitely one of them. Or definitely is the one.
LAG might be playing the pressure perfectly. They're tripled up down on this side as well.
Famous like.
Yeah, he heard everyone saying we want Hixie back, bro, and he turned up.
Like, all right, let's just hope for the best here.
Modern Envoys is the same players, SMG attach.
Walk into all kinds of trouble, and that's number 1. You see multiple red dots.
Oh my god, Envoy got 2.
Envoy somehow.
Oh, he's got 11. He's got more kills in SND than Hardpoint. That's crazy.
Wow. Envoy picks up 2. And that is the round. Another ridiculous performance in search. We got a replay. Strap in, kids.
Dude, oh my god, this guy.
As well, right?
Let's see.
Envoy just gets the call. There's 2 in.
He was throwing a nade.
Both players.
Estriel's throwing a nade and he got killed.
Estriel throws a nade. Fame switch to the pistol and Envoy.
Jesus. Shout out Envoy. Homie's cooking right now.
Seemingly can do no wrong in search and destroy. And that is a painful moment from LAG. The setup, everything nearly perfect, but just a small moment for that collapse.
Oh, wow. 5-1. And 11-2 for Envoy. Keep him away from the respawns, that's all I'm saying. My word. Because so far, magnificent stuff in the search and destroy. Back at it again with the shoulders. Over by the B streak. Still has the streaks to work with. Ultra on the
LAG full sale.
Chance we are waiting for a brief moment.
Well, they already got 1, so they can't full sale, but they could get it. They could do the next best thing, I guess, right?
The setup on the A side doesn't pan out at all, so they go back to the default.
Envoy still has to cruise too. Get Slasher to LAG. Dude, I wonder if Slasher would want to play for LAG because you know, he already played for them once. I don't know if he like has bad blood with the people who run that org or not. But I mean, him in for Assault would be an upgrade for sure. And they play the same role, the slower AR role, but Slasher is definitely better than Assault.
But you see they're adjusting, ready to make that pounce on the A side.
Apes together strong over by the A side of the map. Estriel spotted out, not enough to get any damage in. This could be the go button for LAG. Estriel sends it. First blood. Out like a light. The bomb should get planted soon. We're still waiting for a perfect timer for it. 20 seconds down on the clock.
Bomb coming
Envoy
down.
Move. Not able to call the cruising just yet. This could be it. Bomb down. 3v4.
And Estriel's going to have all the information. They're going to know insights by the street, and they know Envoy as well. As soon as they get the
Fame killed Scrap. This looks, yeah, this has got to be a round win for LAG.
There is simply nothing you can do.
Oh, Insight gets 1.
Envoy and Insight are alive, but 25 seconds, and they have to run straight into death.
Yeah, straight into it. Envoy trying to push his way down the street.
Yeah.
Fame pushes back. Can he get 2?
All right, good round out of Gorillas. Good round out of Gorillas.
That was another delightful round from our other purple team.
Dude, that's actually crazy, though. Slasher literally won a major last year and was on FAZE. And then he just got kicked off of his... He just got dropped from his team halfway through this season. Apparently, once you get dropped from FAZE, your career just goes to shit, dude. Arcedy's got dropped from FAZE, and look what happened to him. Slasher gets dropped from FAZE, and look what happens to him. Don't get dropped from FAZE is the moral of the story.
Finds that window and helps break down the rounds. Bigger problem though, you're still down 5-2.
Yeah, it's a long way to go in it. It's It's tough. That's a long way. Still, I watched it happen last night in a Search and Destroy. Scrap taking on Draz's team. The old 5.
What happened to Scraps? Dude, I'm pretty sure Scraps just streams like gambling these days. I think Scraps is like a gambling streamer. Like he literally streams like playing this casino games online, like roulette and shit.
The players, if they do jump out, his teammates should have the opening fights though. Fame, you know it's coming. Hold the nerve. Don't let go of the angle.
They're just wait. I mean, that trophy is the signal. It's all about the patience. Inside the main time, yeah, there's the first one to fall. Trades, though, coming through.
All right, LAG, let's see what they can do. Dude, if LAG can bring this back, that'd be typical.
Team still holding angle. Estriel can't get the poke.
Okay, wait. Insight 1v1 versus Diamond Con. Insight usually doesn't lose his ones.
The most clutch player in the league.
Not enough time here, Insight.
Does have bomb.
Not a lot of time. You got to get going.
Fire. 15 seconds to go.
Diamond Con might force the plant. Maybe even 50-50 of it. Insight, he's looking for the kill before he actually goes for this bomb. He's going to check everything.
Oh, Insight.
The timing ends up working out.
He's going to get bombed down. Diamond Con doesn't know where he is.
The plant's going to go down. Insight the opportunity to reposition.
He's got a trophy too. Oh my god.
Back to Old Faithful, the clutch tractor.
It's a dozer, I think, technically.
Forklift? Yeah, dozer. There you go.
It's a dozer.
Oh, dude, here we go. No, dude.
To get plowed. 30 on the clock. Diamond Con on the
Someone's about to get plowed. That's crazy, Miles.
The 5.56 in his MCW. Insight's holding it.
I'm surprised Insight doesn't just take the sub out here.
As this duel will continue. Tags. Oh! No.
Oh! He just missed!
Jamie Craven can't believe what's just happened.
He literally just missed.
He had him with the old switcheroo. Guess what I've got in my back pocket? The answer
Oh my
was
god.
nothing. Diamond Con.
What happened? Did aim assist not work? What just happened?
The shooter indeed. Insight had everything right.
His bullets just literally didn't connect.
And well, simply
yeah, he just started missing.
Jump strafe there by
his aim assist didn't help him at all, I guess. That's crazy.
Shocked by that moment. The amount of clutches he has, and yet not having.
Dude, shout out Wuskin too, bro. Shout out Wuskin.
Still 5-3.
Dude, Diamond Con, that's a good win. I mean, he should not have won that. Insight should have hit his shots and won that, but hey, Diamond Con didn't miss, so you know,
consistent about fighting.
All it takes is for your opponent to miss one or two. As long as you don't miss, you're gonna win it.
And if you give them the opportunity, they will take it. It's a team that has pulled off some miraculous moments here in the league, some unbelievable upsets. Can they find their form online?
Dude, that's crazy. Insight, maybe if he would have stuck to the AR, he would have won that.
Lightest of moments to land a bullet.
Maybe switching to the sub screwed him.
You got the reposition too. Scrap is making noise down B Street, but he's jumped over towards the middle of the map. So,
and there are the nades.
Actually, yep, it's a Kobe, a peach of a nade there from Assault. That is 2 first bloods in a row for Assault as well. So he's been on point. In 45 seconds.
Dick riding Insight's hair. No, he's got nice hair, bro. He's got nice hair.
Slow.
I need to see Scrap turn up, bro.
Sort of sniff out the setup, see if you can make the reads. Estriel throwing shoulders. He's got the intel.
We need Scrap to turn up here.
Ooh, a couple of damage.
Oh.
Get away with it. Estriel sadly brings a teammate down.
Oh, here comes the Cruise. Uh-oh.
Late investment from the Cruise. Is it a desperation hit?
Uh-oh.
It's a miss. The top side of
Did they just troll?
Envoy now trying to pull things forward. Assault recovers the bomb with 15 seconds to go. LAG
That's a good play. That's a good play.
With the assassination, 10 seconds to go. Can you find the kills, LAG? Oh, it's
it's over.
Gunfight, and Kleenex manages to win.
It's over.
Diamond Con.
Good win. Good play out of Kleenex. Good plays out of Kleenex there.
Ultra managed to find the magic moment there and close out the search, but oh boy. All right, dude, LAG, man, they showed a little bit of composure, a little bit of ice. Strung a couple rounds together at the end. Yeah, Estriel car bombing his teammate did not help. That did not help.
Absurdly slow on the attacking rounds. That is just one where they weren't able to make the connection, and Kleenex literally pounces and makes the perfect play. Just runs.
Scrap once out, dude. He's probably just like tired of this, dude. I mean, 4 and 7, 15 under damage.
Feeling the heat, feeling the pressure.
How, dude, was Kleenex 2 and 7 or something? He got like 2 or 3 kills that last round.
Might have only had 4 kills, but found the big one in that final round.
Optic might be horrible. Oh lord, Tuzan. Dude, Optic are the best in the game, Tuzan. Come on.
I mean, we
Lock it
had,
in, bro.
2-3-0s on the day yesterday. Toronto Ultra, maybe keeping the ball.
Zoom was cracking you up.
9 maps in a row by
His
winning
picks
team.
keep losing on last second to kill us, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, there's nothing harder than prize picks with frickin' COD, bro. COD is literally such a coin flip. Like, genuinely, I think if you flipped a coin, like Snoopy over or under, and you just picked what it landed on, you would have almost the same amount of success as you would if you actually picked yourself.
Purple team still got Rocket to play later on today. We'll find out how that goes after the break.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you.
You have Estriel over and Scrap over on this control? Hey, we'll see.
CDL.
We'll see. Oh man. All right, let's see if Ultra can close this out for us. I mean, LAG are god awful at control, so there should be pretty much no way Ultra lose this, but anything is possible, man. Anything is possible. Oh, back sounds like bubble wrap right now. They're still playing the stupid team pack ad too, dude. I'm so over it. No one wants your team packs anymore. If anyone wanted the packs, they probably already bought them. I'm watching the Masters on my second monitor. Tiger Woods with the putt. Stinks it. What did you shoot? What is his score? Put it on the screen, bro. Come on, what is this production? Dude, Masters production slacking. Masters production slacking. Dude, I think we know which one he's talking about, Slayer. I think we know which one he's talking about. That Drake missile, brother. You can't get enough. If Insight won that 1v1 at the end, Zuma would have won his bet. That's crazy, dude. You gotta think, too, like, Insight almost always wins his 1v1s. That's, like, the first time I feel like I've seen him lose a 1v1 in who knows how long. Do. He did lose that 1v1 on for the control. I do remember that in the beginning of the season. Slasher killed him. I remember it specifically because, I mean, for one, it was obviously, I mean, how the hell did Boston beat them? But also, they literally play that, or they used to play that in the Boston intro when they showed Slasher, but he's not on the team anymore. So, sorry, Austin. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Dude, I'm excited for the second series today, dude. I'm excited for the second series.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the Toronto Ultra LAG Throwdown. 2-0 so far. Not necessarily terribly close, with Ultra firmly in the lead. And one of the men who's really been...
Boston, Miami is going to be interesting.
It's been Envoy chance.
Yeah, he is. Hey, when he's on,
Dude, I'm really excited to see Real play. I'm really excited to see Beans play, Pentagram play. We got 3 new players in this next series, so I'm excited.
like double kills where he's sliding into ice cream, completely on point. Another moment for the 1 versus 2. I mean, him and Clean actually setting his block. Maybe Kleenex is like the ultimate hype man. saw what happened to Envoy map 1 is like, you know what? I'm gonna stop killing things map 2 and let this guy sort of take all the shine and momentum, because that was 2 different 2 pieces Envoy had where CleanX.
If I had Capsule and ASIM, do you think it would work well?
So that's the ultimate team player.
Dude, Capsule has the same problem as Snoopy, I feel like, where he just kind of like
quietly
plays really fast or goes rogue and just like dies, you know what I mean? So I don't know.
Play of the game, Envoy. Well deserved, as he certainly.
Do people actually like Kenny, or are they just fake optic D riders looking to fit in? I think people like Kenny. I like Kenny, Tuzon. I don't know. I think Kenny's a dope dude. Even outside of like COD, I think he's just he's a cool dude.
Take the series. That seems to be the way we're trending. Is there hope for LAG here in the moment?
Beans is good, but has no idea how to actually play the game. Could go one way or the other. Oh my god. Okay, so LAG are about to get smoke showed.
They already have a repetition in sort of that like.
Look at these records. LAG are about to get absolutely worked.
2-7 record versus arguably the best Karachi.
LAG are about to get absolutely worked.
Cut out for him, and I know we're going to be paying a lot of attention to Envoy specifically, but inside is well in control.
All right, let's see it.
That, well,
Envoy's usually pretty good at control, so we'll see how this goes.
Nothing. Fame holds it down. Saw great coverage as well. The capture.
Oh my god.
Damn, still going. That's nice work. Nearly everyone.
Great plays out of LAG. Wow.
Managed to pull one away, and we could be looking at a multi-man stack over by the A zone. Looks like we won't. Pressure towards the B side now. If this doesn't pay off, that A capture should come to a close in a moment. Second segment done.
And I think they got enough kills out.
Yeah, random, exactly, dude. Kenny's a good dude. You can tell he's a good dude.
Slow capture over towards the A zone. Problem is, CleanX was dancing on you on map 1, and maybe Karachi is just going to be his.
LAG might win this. I mean, we're gonna see, bro. Ultra are way better at this, but who knows, man? Who knows?
As far as opening breaks go, LAG, you could not ask for anything more, but now we're in it for the long haul.
Dude, Envoy's aim just looks shaky every time they. It's like he's got the yips, bro. He's got the yips. He's like not confident or something. Every time they go to Envoy's POV, I feel like his aim just looks kind of shaky.
Right through the windows at Red gets his. Looking for a few more, and there are plenty of members of Ultra in this hotel.
Yeah, he did like crap have it that one time.
Top Red. Got to sniff him out, find those kills. 140 now on the clock. It's starting to dwindle away, but you're looking for.
Gotta love good COD banter though.
Oh man, you had Adam Assault and Insight squaring up with a couple spawn kill fights. You had LAG really trying to suffocate and take their time to really gear up for this break. But I mean, 30 seconds have gone by and they're still just slowly picking them apart. They do get an extra kill, but Envoy still pushed out junk, and Insight continues to lay the smack it down. Ultra extra couple kills falling their way.
Like Crump, I like Crump too. I like Crump too.
Getting the close spawn, so long term, this is what LAG
if he can just get a little bit, if he can just get his numbers to be a bit more consistent around that 1 KD mark, I think he could be like a really impactful player on the team.
A lot of damage dealt. Nice work from DiamondCon there. Gets his 5th. Looking for kill number 6 now. Can he get streaks? That would be a handy start.
DiamondCon looking for streaks, and he dies.
No, Envoy guns him.
Where were you going like that, DiamondCon? You're one-off streaks. I don't know if I would have ran up like that. Dude, Scrap is having a slow one today, man. Scrap is having a slow one.
Still getting a close spawn from LAG, but it seems like they don't entirely know what they want to do with it. They're going to send Fame through the middle of the map, maybe to find an opening, and everybody else sort of gearing up top.
Oh my god.
They're trying to hunt down, and they're going to find it, but again, they've just spent so much time looking for these single kills. The teamwork is there, but they got
okay.
go button.
Okay, Scrap's turning up. Hold on.
Helping over the wall. That's going to be CleanX. Nice damage from Scrap. Enough to get the kill. We'll find out. But they hit.
Okay, Scrap turned up.
Pushing them back. Don't let
Dude, every time I say a Scrap's playing slow, he just goes on like a 3-4 spray.
Back line and inside the zone, Envoy looking to keep this play going. Can LAG find themselves on the point? Yes, they contest for a second. Envoy.
Okay, good kills. Assault with a big 2.
Opportunity for the play. Can Insight end it right here and now?
Okay, never mind.
Yes, you can. Gonna slam that door shut.
Never mind.
Make it nice and easy towards the end. Perfect work there towar's the end.
Yeah, Scrap, dude, Scrap's probably like, he's probably like sick or something. He knows they're playing LAG. He doesn't care.
Spawns coming through. LAG is just spending so much time to kill either CleanX or Envoy, and by the time they find these kills, well, for Scrap and Insight,
I mean, he literally he knows they're playing LAG. I don't think he's thinking too much of this match. Probably. They're also not playing any new maps right now, so he's probably not like locked in and trying to get a good rep.
Swap sides now. Let's see if LAG can't find something on the defense. Man, that really did come down to the wire, though. Kudos to LAG, keeping the fight very much alive. Control can be like that, though. It looks like these rounds are so good. And whoa, the nades were good, though, from Fame and Estriel. To start things off, we'll see if they can keep it going.
Yeah, who needs ordnance gloves when you got
Estriel's 3 and 8. Oh no. Insight's having a good one, dude. Insight had a slow stage 2, so if he can get back to stage 1 Insight, dude, they might win the major again, bro. Stage 1 Insight was insane. Scrap's on 1 HP.
Scrap might be opening up top third.
What am I gonna do in the off season? We're definitely gonna do content. We're definitely gonna do content. I don't know. We'll see what we want to do in the off season, man. We still got a few months until then. We still got a few months. We'll see what's up for the off season, because
Holding the middle of the map down.
I wonder what to stream during that time.
He gets the trade out, but the clock is now opened back up. We'll see if that will.
Was the Atlanta FaZe Wheel of Players tweet too far?
Very, very well.
I don't think it was too far. Like, it wasn't bad, but it was only Rocker's first, it was only their first match, so it's like, you know, it kind of like, you know, cut them some slack, but also I don't think it was too far. I thought it was funny.
It's gonna happen in that moment. It really is from Ultra. They just get one player out and about.
Do a 1v1 tournament? That would be fun. That would be fun.
And the follow-up virtually instantaneous. And
yeah, we'll figure out things we want to do in the off season for content. We got plenty of time to figure it out, though.
On the wrong side, and well, all of a sudden he's behind you. You had LAG, what was it, like 2 minutes and 8 seconds I think they had to work with to try to capture B. You had 30 less seconds of an opportunity from Ultra. We'll see if they can orchestrate something and make that move.
Well, one down.
Estriel's got to get going here. Come on, Estriel.
Oh, that's a great bit of work. Trade's done, but it's enough to take care of the attackers. Kleenex now looking to catch these players on low HP, and he's just going to find himself a sweet spot. Try to deal with
Oh my god, he almost just killed Fame.
Fame takes a bit of time to kill him, but he's going to get it. A minute to go.
Winner gets a channel? Hell yeah, dude. Good prize.
Some close spawns, but Kleenex gonna just spawn virtually across the map.
Yeah, I don't know if his snake has a penalty.
You got LAG players. They are crawling around red. Assault there for the trade on Scrap, and well, Diamond Khan from the heavens above able to get the next kill. Kleenex, though, the man that got the distance spawn, he's trying to set up.
Look at Assault, man. This guy's so inspirational.
Kleenex gonna have to make the play and try to open up this door, but LAG.
Go back and do old COD tourney watch parties, dude. That could be kind of fun. Let's go back and rewatch like some MLG event from like Black Ops 2. Go back and watch some like Advanced Warfare matches and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Rewatch Vanguard champs. Oh yeah.
That is every single sun and every single nade.
Rio P3 or Karachi Red.
And you just gunned down a moment like that. Kleenex gets behind.
Probably, dude. Probably Rio P3 because there's like an actual hill there, but dude, Karachi Red also gets mixy. They're both mixy.
Same way. Kleenex gets behind you.
Winner gets a spot on the pod. Hell yeah, dude. Winner gets my spot on the pod.
I think he might have just finished on like a 6 or
7
Ultra at the end as well. So Kleenex's KD basically dead even, but the 2 moments to make the play, it is game-winning plays that he makes.
Crazy. Well, we saw where he finished. Good stuff there from Kleenex. What a closeout.
Dude, Vanguard Champs was my favorite, bro. I want to go back.
Level of play,
let me go back, please.
And now it's 1 extra kill for Kleenex to get the streaks.
I do think that'd be sick, though. Going back, how did they just nade each other? Going back and watching like old tournaments, though, like Black Ops 2, Ghosts, Advanced Warfare, and like going back and watching those. I mean, I haven't rewatched any matches from back in the day since pretty much they happened. Like, I don't really rewatch matches like that, so it'd be like watching them partially again, other than probably knowing most of the results.
The build quality of Fame there from behind, but instead, Kleenex still playing it slow, gets it.
Starts screaming when Ravens won.
A minute now on the clock.
Insight's got a Drake missile.
Slowly captured Fame, the last man up. Kleenex looking to cut him down, does that.
Kleenex is cooking, bro.
7 spree now, 15 and 10.
Hey, Jacob, what's good, bro? What's good, dude? Jacob's #1 Fame hater, I swear, bro. I swear.
Gonna slow him down for just a moment and give it Insight the time to reposition. But a little too much pressure. LAG trying to force it through to B quicker than they can. An opportunity, #6 behind enemy lines, but maybe just a little bit too slow. Ultra players just able to get back in position. And I think Ultra right now, maybe just a
nice envoy
in these games. LAG not quick enough for the take.
Oh, it was a lovely first.
You rewatched the reverse sweep? Oh no. Don't let Cohen hear that.
Slow them down even further at a moment where they don't have any time whatsoever. 10 seconds on the series.
Oh wow, nice cruise.
That might be it. The towel may have been thrown in. LAG
Dude, LAG is so bad at control, dude.
Swarming it. Estriel's there. Wait, a moment done. Assault 0.2.
LAG is so bad at control, bro.
Another 3-0. As the desk and the fans are like, look real smart.
Scrap is like, I'm going home to stream, bro. I got content to make. This is a waste of my time. Scrap said, I make more money on stream and in my YouTube videos than I do in one of these matches. Get me out of here. Shotzi and Dashy are waiting for me at home to play, bro.
Couple signs of life, played well on occasion. Same things, rounded control. The game plan is there. Then just players like Kleenex simply build different game-winning plays he had in the control on a few different rounds, and of course the 39 kills he dropped in the hard point as well.
Yeah, I wonder who the interview will be with. It could be with any of them. They all played like. I mean, Envoy had a tough hard point, but the rest of them played great.
Still have more kills than Estriel, but that is a painful scoreboard to look at there for the Gorillas.
Wow, yeah, Diamond Con 1600 damage. Was he shooting his gun?
Real tough looks. Ultra not an easy team to play against even on your best day, and on a day like this we don't get to see 6-star, but boy howdy did we get
I wanted to see 6-star, bro.
Nearly every map had something special.
I wanted to see 6-star, bro.
That is the way the cookie crumbles. LAG, another 3-0 for them. We'll see if they can't keep things going. It's a long way towards that Toronto major. For now though, it's a long way towards the desk. That was terrible.
I should probably put up a TikTok story telling people to come watch.
Toronto seems to be back, but also
What's going on TikTok? We're live right now on YouTube. Watch partying CDL matches. So if you want to come hang out, link is in the description.
I think you played a total of 93 minutes.
Probably should put that up. Should have done that earlier.
6 and 18 when it came online. I don't think many of us are shocked with LAG's performance.
Need to see a 6-star SND.
Maybe the fact that
Yeah, well, I don't. We'll see. I think we have a Vista in this next series, but I think it's like map 4. So hopefully we get something, bro.
In control. Let's take a look at some of the highlights and break down what we witnessed. Nameless, who was your star from Toronto today? If anyone?
It was Kleenex. I mean, the man.
Can't believe Zinni chose Liverpool. I know, dude. I know. Not surprised though. Liverpool's a popular team. I mean, like, you know, LeBron is like a co-owner, an investor, whatever in them. Like, I'm not surprised he ended up going with Liverpool. Scrap tweet. What did he say, bro?
You get to test out some S&D against them, who they've been a strong search.
GG's 3-0. GG's LAG 1-3-0 is unkillable today.
To 2 first bloods, so they won a lot of rounds, man down.
And that was huge for Toronto Ultra because they've been struggling in search and destroy, right? So the fact that they were still on the back foot of getting those opening duels.
Yeah, that was not really close.
In that 3v4 situation,
that was not very close.
It was off of plays from Envoy. I couldn't believe it at round number 6 when he just ego child Fame and Estriel and Spall and World Stars, both of them, after having a map 1 performance with only 8.
Could have been Chelsea. Yeah, you want to see him suffer, bro?
Like, all right, my SMG duo is
you want to see him suffer?
Almost drops to a 40 bomb.
LAG 0-2 to kick off our stage 3 qualifiers, but Toronto remains perfect with a 3-0 in their first match. And right now, joining us live in the Monster Winter Spotlight,
it is Envoy, dude. It is Envoy.
We just got to talk about it. It was not your best performance back at Major 2. We saw some things on Twitter.
Let me move my cam up.
Can you walk us through what's been going on in your camp?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess my Major 2 performances continued into map 1. I was really frying that map, but I got more kills than S&D, so I was happy about that. But I don't know. Something must be up with my hardpoint game. I'm gonna like revisit, I guess, like what I'm doing. I feel like I'm getting caught sprinting into a lot of gunfights, or just not getting into a lot of gunfights in general. So I guess it wasn't the controller after all, but the squad's got me when I don't, so yeah, came out with the win.
And I do have to say, we were in the green room and we all focused in on your arrow on the minimap. You were doing the right things in game 2 and game 3. As soon as we draw our attention to that, we saw how impressive you were in game. A 3.0 though in search today. How did that game 2 feel for you, and how do you guys feel as a team currently in search?
Yeah, search was probably our biggest downfall of last stage. Obviously, I think it carried us through the Major 1 qualifiers and the Major. So we've been just trying to look at doing different things in search to become more dynamic. And yeah, I mean, map 2, I just had to get going. I didn't get going at all on the hard point, so I had to just run at them in the search to get some gunfights, get some kills.
Just run at them in search, dude. Warm up.
We probably could have closed it out a little earlier, but we were probably playing around the streak too much, or I was myself, but it was a good S&D from us to start the stage.
For sure, and of course, we unfortunately didn't get to see the 6-star in the map number 4, but I do want to ask, because you guys vetoed Vista Hardpoint in the beginning of this series, where Toronto Ultra kind of feels with the new maps, because obviously it hurts you statistically losing Invasion and Skid Row Hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I think our hardpoints have, even last stage, like, were really good, literally all 5 of them, and I think right now all 5 of them are really good, but you gotta veto something, so we figured today we wanted to play 6-star instead, even though we didn't get there. And I mean, yeah, hardpoint's been our strong game mode all season, so I think it's more about cleaning up the control and search.
Sure.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that control. You know, way better performance today. You know, throughout the last split, out of the top 4 teams, you guys are clearly at the bottom when it came to that game mode. What was the issue throughout stage 2 in control?
I feel like we lost a lot of like 3-2 like close controls, but I mean that's just how the maps come down to sometimes. The last map of the major, we lost that defense invasion with 3 streaks. So
the pictures of her? Nah, what pictures are you talking about?
Rounds go. Like,
I saw the drama with her boyfriend.
Something happens and it just spirals out of control.
I saw the boyfriend drama that's been all over like Twitter for the last week, but
just doing the right things.
Yeah, dude, get me on the desk, bro. Get me on the desk.
Stuff, so, yeah, I think it's small things, but I think it's going to be big versus the top 4 teams.
Envoy, you are now
Put me on the desk.
Players who has been a part of every single qualifier since the start of the CDL, and you are going to be hosting the next major. For anyone who hasn't been to a CDL,
yeah, Toronto hosts the next major. I forgot about that. See if they get a Helm crowd buff.
Toronto, because I would rate Toronto, no bias at all, the best major we've had in the CDL, and yeah. Get your tickets. Come see us.
Look at Scrap, bro.
Home team. My first time being the home team. These guys have knocked me out 2 years in a row, so luckily I don't have to get knocked out by them again. And hopefully we can make a run and win it.
Dude, shout out Envoy, bro. Shout out Envoy.
Sunday in some way, shape, or form. Congratulations on the win today, Envoy.
Thanks, Bucket. Have a good one.
That's Envoy. Toronto.
Move my camera back down. Some insane pictures leaked from a particular website. Oh, okay. I know what you mean, Cohen. I've seen people reply to her posts on Twitter talking about those in the before, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Chat, anyone going to Toronto? I know there was a couple of you guys that was going to Toronto. Is anyone in here right now planning to go to the Toronto major?
Boston versus Miami. Boston, 2 new faces. Miami showcasing Real. You don't want to miss it.
Yeah, that was a long interview, but Envoy's a good he's a good guy to like kind of like just chat with in an interview, you know what I mean? Like he's not awkward, he's like willing to talk. So you saw like Attach's interview yesterday was also long. When you get those guys that are like faces people like in the league and they're willing to just kind of chat with you, the interviews are a little longer, but I don't mind it. You might be going, Damiel? Yeah, dude, I would love to go to Toronto one day, but dude, it's just too expensive to be traveling.
CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Is Alex going? Yes, Alex is going to Toronto for sure. I think Preston said he might be going, but I know Alex for sure is going to Toronto. Here for Ali. What up, Earthless? Live like 3 hours from the border. Yeah, so I mean, I guess it's somewhere you could drive to if you wanted to make the trip. Pay for a hotel, obviously, food and stuff like that. Save money on flights. That's the big price. Hotels aren't cheap either, though. Or like Airbnbs or whatever probably aren't cheap. How you like me now? Let me get the poll up in chat for this next series. Let me get the poll up in chat for next series, and you guys can let me know who you think's gonna win. This one's definitely a series that could go either way. I wouldn't be surprised if we see either one of these teams win, but I definitely lean Boston, me personally. I definitely lean Boston, me personally.
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right?
And I'll call her too. Dude, I love freaking Porter, bro. He's hilarious. He's so funny, dude. Will Real come out shooting? I don't know. I think he will. I think Real's gonna be shooting. I think Real is gonna be shooting. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
At 100. And looking good so far. 2v1 now. Dashy last up. Full health though. Chance to make a play. Next guy drops. Dashy 1v1. Versili, former teammate. Ah! Just gunned to sleep.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. Whoa! He's going for the assassination. Didn't hold the button down long enough. And Assault says not so fast.
Let me tell you right now, these guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1v1000 doesn't work, but you know them hands from Assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
Ooh, baby, we love our CDL TV, but now it's time to turn the attention back to the matches as we focus in on a live one. It is Boston taking on Miami. And Allie, if they missed the pre-show yesterday, they missed a big breakdown of these team changes.
Yeah, there was a lot of team changes. Specifically, Boston Breach has changed half their roster in dropping Slasher and Asim, 2 of the maybe best players that was on this former roster with Beans and Pentagram.
Beans and Pentagram, that's right. Pentagram finally in the starting lineup for Boston, but let's turn our attention to Miami Heretics because Real has an opportunity of a lifetime, Nameless. He was playing with English speakers. Visa didn't go through, doesn't play with Carolina. Now he's playing in Miami.
Yeah, you know, Miami Heretics, they just haven't been able to figure it out. You know, they keep swapping that 4th spot on their team. They bring in Eric Boom. They find success after they get a lot of grinding and a lot of practice. They win a couple matches at the end of the split, and then they go to the major, lose, and drop him once again. It's not like there's a particular game mode that they're great at, right? Like hardpoint sitting at like 50%. SD control, absolutely abysmal. 3-9 and 3-6 throughout the last stage. So pretty much need improvement across the board. And you're looking at Real to be your featured slayer, so to speak. There hasn't been a guy to go out there consistently drop those numbers and be a force on the map. That is what they will be asking of him today.
And when it comes to Monster Energy pregame, early round Bumblers, their 12th and opening dual win rate.
All right, let's get into it. We got a series coming up.
Losing over 80% of the time, and they're 3-10 their last 13 search and
I can tell no one cares about these series today. We only got 2 votes on the poll right now in chat. Nobody cares, bro. These series are just kind of whatever. We're at that point in the season where like we're halfway through the year. We kind of already know who the good teams are. We know nobody's really going to compete with the top 4. It's like viewership numbers are probably just down across. I mean, there's literally 18,000 people watching the CDL stream right now.
That is a crazy number for me to think about.
You're playing baseball? Hell yeah, dude. Nah, enjoy. You're good. Yeah, like SCUMP only has 20,000 viewers right now, dude. People just don't care about this time of the year. It's the time of the season that's slow, and people don't care about these teams. OPTIC FAZE tomorrow will be lit, though.
Boston Breach have picked the riskier option, making the bet on the younger players. And Boston Breach right now, I mean, they're kind of in the same situation as Miami. Like you said, they're not very good. They've been pretty bad all season. These teams are kind of the battle of the mid. So for the Monster Energy pregame, can S&D
battle of the mid. Oh my God, she's calling him out.
Maps 6 and 17 total. There's no winning record. They don't have any positives on any of these search and destroy maps, Sam.
Listen,
dude, why are Boston so bad at search, bro?
And search and destroy, he is a force, man. He's a great player.
Why are they so bad at search? I don't understand.
Knows he's notorious for that big win against OPTIC. The kid can play, right? And I like what you said, Ali, about the risk. It's high risk, but it's high reward, right? There had to be an overhaul of this team. They are dead last. We want to repeat it. They're
SCUMP only has 20K, no big deal. Nah, I mean, like, that's just low for SCUMP. You know what I mean, dude. If I had 20K viewers, I would probably pass out. So that's still pretty crazy. But compared to, I feel like he's usually sitting around like 40 most times. So
for the first appearance from Pentagram, and so
reverse psychology.
The maps and modes he'll be playing on. The new Breach member.
All right, hey, I'm excited to watch Rio. Karachi, we just watched 2 Karachis, and we're gonna see it twice. So, dude, can we get some more Vista and 6-star in the? Come on, bro.
It's a search and destroy on high rise.
None of these teams want to get
Vista and 6-star in these early maps, please.
number 5. Scene was their map 5 demon. They do not have him anymore. I am interested if we get into that Vista hardpoint. A fun stat about Real is that he is a map 4 demons. Not only will we see him spawn in on a new map, but he has a 2.09 since we've seen him at the beginning of the season. So I'm hoping they push it the distance.
It's time to get our official pick'ems in today, and I think Boston has more pressure than Miami. Do they crumble under the pressure? Maybe, but probably not till a game 4. I got Boston anyway.
This is a tough pick. Both these teams are very.
I feel like Rio's not as fun to watch anymore. No, I like watching Rio, but I do think I want to see the new maps. You know.
Where you at? The fans are going Boston.
I want to see the new maps. I like Rio. I mean, I'd rather watch Rio than Karachi or any of the other ones, but.
Just like beans, it's Merc and Maven.
Thank you so much. Ready to get it rocking. And yeah, no, he was kind of talking about pressure on these squads. I think when you think about the overall CDL and looking towards a potential champs berth.
Do I like Shaw? I don't have any thoughts about Shaw. I mean, I see his tweets pop up from time to time on Twitter. He's all right. I know a lot of people like to hate. People like to hate on that guy on Twitter. I do see that. I don't have a much of an opinion on him.
5 or 6 guys in from Spain, and I think just depending on how they are playing, they're going to make changes around it. They have done that to this point. It's just, we can't waste any more time. Really finding the 4 who can be consistent in the league, and then on the Boston side, yeah. I think
all right, let's see it. Oh, 200th hardpoint this season, chat. This is the 200th hardpoint.
Big off-season roster.
We played a lot of maps already, and we're only halfway through the year, so.
Snoopy, you keep him on the squad. You're very much just hoping he really is a superstar.
Yeah. No,
let's see it, man. Let's see these new teams. Beans, Pentagram, Real. Who is gonna fry and who is gonna die?
Comments coming out of
maybe clearing some cap room.
Yeah, could be
big salary. I don't know.
But
dude, talking about clearing cap room, getting rid of Slasher. That's crazy.
We're not sure if Snoopy had the
okay, Real with a good start. Couple kills.
We'll see. It's gonna be something to watch.
That's map 4, so we'll see if he.
Miami picking up every kill right now. This is going well for them.
Until we get there, Miami Heretics though a nice start here, and I think for them, I mean both of these teams, they've been pretty okay. But it's really
yeah, I don't know how many series we've seen. That's a good question.
When you're always making team changes, it's gonna be pretty dang hard to get better and better at search.
Well, Real, look at him, off to a 5-0 start. This is a guy we've been excited to see him right back into the mix. I thought it was number 6, but it's the
right. Yeah, we're probably. I don't know what we're saying at honestly.
3. The pistol shuts down a potential streak. It puts him to 4 in a row. But Real, I mean, all I remember really early in the year.
I'm gonna 2x too. I should have done this before the map, but we'll 2x real quick. Enjoy some super speed COD real quick.
It's been a bit of a blender of a situation. The game keeps here on US soil, like competing with beast issues. But it's exciting to see him back.
Yeah, another 5 spree was in for Snoopy, but he's not going to find number
Snoopy's
6
at 6 kills already. Real 7 and 2.
Squaring up that time, but Lucky is there.
Vickle doesn't have a kill yet. That's unfortunate.
Should go the way of Heretics. As Vickle trying to find his first kill of the map, but he is taken down by Snoopy.
Snoopy, nice 7 and 2 start. Now
dead.
Who is snapping right now.
Okay, Penta.
There, and Snoopy able to pick up another one.
We have Snoopy under on this map, so we're definitely chalked because it's Rio, and we didn't know it was Rio, obviously, when we picked.
Challenger for so long. Like Doug said, just kind of waiting for this guy to get his chance.
Real is moving, though. Real versus Snoopy right now.
He's got a lot of potential, and we'll bring that on to 3 in a row now.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard about this guy when he was a sub on D's. I think it was the Vanguard here. Just talking to like Mud Dog, JCap. He was like a great help to the team. Obviously, I don't think there was a chance he got on that starting roster.
Yeah, right.
They became world champions, but just felt like sooner or later he was going to get the opportunity. It just took maybe a little bit longer than we all expected. But yeah, great talent, great sub player. I'm excited to see how he performs today.
So far, so good, but Breach trying to push out this lead. Up 15 now, still a tight contest fast, but lovely shots there once again from Pentagram. Great control.
Penta's moving.
With the rival, hitting shots, one tucked in the corner, lets his teammate go. I thought he got eyes on the way he was playing it. But
all right, Boston.
Right now.
They looked bad at the start of the map, but they've turned it around.
Yeah, nice little transition.
Priest is getting fried, but Snoopy's cooking. Snoopy's really cooking. Uh-oh. Oh my God, Snoopy's trying to prove everyone wrong.
Not when you want to go down a few are heretics. Now you start
Snoopy's trying to prove everyone wrong, dude. Everyone said they gotta drop Snoopy, and look at him.
Maybe just playing free now, right? Just not hearing those voices just allows him to do whatever the hell he wants.
Well, listen, to my knowledge, we sort of heard one side of the story right now, right? Like, you know, you hear some of the comments coming out of the guys that were dropped from the Boston Breach side. If anything, I'd be a little pissed.
Capsule was I don't remember who our sub was during Vanguard, but Cap has been a sub and Pentagram has been a sub. So, but I don't honestly remember exactly who was which year because they obviously never played.
Point was the question. It's sort of those other J modes, but
that's true.
Great map one here for Boston is they're gonna find the rest of this scrap time, so they're able to take down all 4 members of Heretics. Vickel's struggling right now. He was 0-5, now 3-12.
Yeah, Vickel's getting cooked. Vickel's putting up an envoy right now.
Back into the game.
Yeah, we'll see if they can start to swing this back in their favor. The slow start from Vickel. We'll see if he brings
all the new pickups are looking good.
Start to come alive deeper into the map one. We'll see if Vickel can maybe do exactly.
Cap was MW2, Penta was Vanguard. All right, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even remember who was when, to be honest, because it was just like they weren't gonna play. Yeah, Cold War. We don't think about Cold War. Cold War didn't happen. LAT didn't come into the league until what's it called? During Cold War. That year doesn't count.
Lucky able to find him. But Snoopy's play didn't lead to the brace, so that
dude, Karma for calling me a podcast guy. Oh lord. Oh, Beans with 3. Beans just screamed dead, dead, dead.
And he's able to snap for the triple.
Beans alive.
I know. I gotta hear the comms, bro. Can we get a? If we don't hear Beans yell dead at least once during the listen-in we're gonna get with them, I'm gonna be pissed. We better hear a dead out of Beans during one of these listen-ins.
Seen in the feedly, but when you hear comments out of Slasher and NISSIM afterwards, all stuff being said on the flank, can you imagine maybe there were some issues? Yeah, maybe he feels free. He can spread his wings, fly like a bird, Joe.
Yeah, maybe that's just it.
I will say, dude, people were coming for Snoopy's neck after they dropped Slasher and NISSIM, and literally Snoopy is crying right now.
Again, just that 30-point lead has
Metals has fallen off since stage 1. Yeah, dude, Metals was great in stage 1, bro. I don't know what happened. Oh, as soon as we say that, he turns around and gets a nice 2-piece, but
negative for Metals, double negative for Vickel. You feel probably pretty good when you look at the scoreboard. See Snoopy popping off the year in this game, right? Just 25 down, despite the fact that you're getting outslayed a bit. And you're still.
Yeah, I mean they are playing Miami, but you still got to tip it. You know what I mean? It's still a pro team.
But the final bit of this time, Boston Breach trying to pick up as we look over towards the P2 as Real gets 2. Who do we got set up early? It's going to be Pentagram and Beans there early from the Boston Breach side. Bit of a 2-on-2.
Yeah, Pentagram was there for a long time, so he's
CDL's a friendship league.
Taken down.
Yeah, dude, I will say I'm a little surprised Lamar ends up on a team every single year, but you know, I mean, it be what it be, man. That's just life, though, to be honest. If we say the CDL is a friendship league, dude, life is a friendship league, bro. Jake Maverik, what's good, random? But that's just facts, though. Life is literally a friendship league, bro. It's all who you know. That's just life for you.
Difficult this can be to hold, especially when you're not able to get kind of pushed out.
Yeah, no, random. We literally said it was gonna happen.
You are the team holding inside of the hard point, so you've been able to get.
We said it was gonna happen. If Snoopy gets 2 more kills, or 3 more kills, he chalks our pick. So, of course, right?
He's set up early for next.
Yeah, he's just all by his lonesome now. He's able to find another one. Do they spawn?
Would have kept Vivid over accuracy.
Wow, Beans I think gets lucky, or Pentagram able to get lucky, but one player does.
I mean, I thought Vivid was good. How does that work though? Because then you would need another. If you drop both your ARs, then they'd have to pick up different people. So I guess it's a matter of who they pick up to pair alongside Gunless. But I thought Vivid was solid, honestly. Someone help Real. Lucky shooting back too. Lucky shooting back.
One spawns close, one spawns out. But now it's Metals trying to make the play, maybe from the rear. The collapse comes in from the front as well, scrambling away and attempting to get away with his life will be Pentagram. Takes down 1, but they get the break around.
Sorry, dude, Vickel's doing an envoy impression.
Kind of an ebb and flow, a back and forth to this. Now, no one's been able to earn streaks yet, but Metals has really started to come alive. He's working back towards even. He's on 4 in a row. Vickel still trying to find his footing.
Yeah, I think Bean spawns up in the back. You had Priesta just either Early rotation, right around 28 seconds. He heads over towards that P4.
Snoopy slamming.
So Miami not able to get in the lead quite yet.
Beans is cooking too, dude. Beans is having a good one as well.
They find a lot of map control, have this early setup, and Beans winning some big gunnies.
Yeah, Miami's teamwork does look a bit better already. I know it's only been half a map or 3/4 of a map, but still.
But Boston now with a 20-point lead. Let's go to
Eric Boom for Fickle, dude. Miami's just gonna be. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Give it to me, Beans.
These pillars. Hammer.
Hammer, one shot. Man, dead. More Hammer, one shot. Pillars, one shot. No, that's he's Hammer.
All right, Beans is calm right now. He's calm.
I'm sliding across. One minute. Nice. I'm picking you. I have your help. Could be left. Run away, I think.
Oh. Start heating up, Boston. I want to hear everyone yelling dead.
Nice. They gotta be close. One more close. One shot going top bridge. I have top bridge. I got nade. I'm front for each shit. One more middle. Mid done. Nice. Big kill. I ever help you on. Nice.
Dude, Priest is saying dead louder than anyone else.
One other side. I think we're missing one close bridge somewhere. Get off front. I'm coming up, yes. Go to the top, two of them.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. What's the Humvee on top? It's gonna be middle. Humvee in front. Miss time. One on you.
Yeah, Snoopy doesn't calm a lot. He only calms when he gets a kill, I feel like.
It's break time, actually. I'm going mid, Eric, Ben. I don't see him, bro. Take your time.
They're taking their time mid. They're looking to lock it down. The kills, the vibes, everything is flowing right now for Breach. You got a streak to use on the side of Priest up. Beans is on 4 in a row, the chance to earn his. Snoopy and Beans both over 30 and looking to shut this game out. Do you like what you hear, Joe?
Yeah, I think it sounded pretty.
Yeah, I mean, Snoopy's doing his job right now. He slowed down a little bit. Beans also has 30. Beans is frying, bro. This guy's actually cooking right now.
It has just been all Boston Breach in control.
Real doing what he can. Trades everywhere. Oh my god. I mean, that's the game.
They're gonna take this map number 1.
Good map. Good map out of Boston. They all did their thing.
The firepower is there. I mean, Real on the other side came out, kind of threw up.
Miami, I can't say they all did their thing, but on Boston, they all did their thing.
Like some people kind of get it going, getting a rhythm as you get deeper into the map. One never really came, so he struggles there and not quite able to overcome it. But yeah, separation comes in late, but they find it a big way in Boston.
Yeah, I think just during the listen there was a lot of different.
Is Breach better without ASIM? I mean, dude, we got to give him a couple more maps and series before we start making calls, I think. But they looked good.
Yeah,
they looked good.
In that listen, so great stuff from Boston Breach.
Yeah, I'm sure some of it's going to be. If there was any kind of tense.
I mean, 3K damage out of Vickle is kind of sad, bro.
There's gonna be a bit of a honeymoon period.
I mean, Metals at least had 4.3K damage, even though he only had 18 kills.
You know, unlike what we saw yesterday, right, where it's a team change that comes in, you have to play FAZE right away, like Minnesota. For Breach, you know, it's a little bit more of a manageable match. Get the vibes flowing against the team in Heretics that's really been struggling.
No, 100%.
Yeah, exactly what Maven said is right, bro. Like, yeah, of course you're playing a struggling Heretics team. Just start winning, getting your vibes up, bro. That's all it is. For either of these teams, you're playing another team that's pretty bad. So, like, you should be just trying to get your vibes right in this series.
You're just hoping to get something started with this new roster, but yeah, Beans had some big gunfight wins using his fist.
Just get the vibes right in this series. That's all you can do.
Be leading the way damage-wise, but a nice real hard point to get us started.
Yeah, honestly, when like Snoopy was popping off early, you know, probably
Salt had less than yesterday. Oh no.
Despite it being minimal, I mean,
Slasher in the mud right now, honestly.
Crushing early on, but when they really start to pull away, I think.
Dude, I don't even know what Heretics does if they continue to struggle, because like they can't. They're just gonna turn into LA Thieves from Cold War. They just start like rinsing and repeating and recycling players over and over and over. You know what I mean?
that's when that lead really
Like you don't want that to be the case where they're like, okay, let's bring in Journey. Okay, let's bring Eric Boom back in. Okay, let's like they just keep swapping over and over and over. They're never. I don't know if any iteration of their players is gonna work. You know what I mean? I thought they should have made a 2-person change personally. If not a 3-person change. But I'm not a general manager. I'm not a coach, so there's probably a reason for that.
Early P4 rotate, and it worked out.
Yeah, you outscore them what, like 123 or something like that over that final 4 or 5 hard points. But great stuff there from Breach to strike early and often. They'll get the real hardpoint victory. Maybe Vista hardpoint coming into play, which you and I got to cast yesterday.
Yeah, dude, I'm surprised that they haven't picked up Rencor or Super yet. I thought either of them would be like someone that would have been picked up by now. But
triple invasion right away, or just I'll see sub.
I don't know. What do I know, right? What do we know, Chad? Honestly, what do we know?
I like the look of the overall best of 5s, but enough about me. And let's talk about Mr. Beans, who's back in. This guy, let's talk about Major 3 for him last year and some of the moments and some of the numbers he was able to put up when he came in.
Vickle's about to cook in S&D watch.
Stage, Joe, he was electric.
No, yeah, so I mean,
so Vickle used to be an AR. As far as I remember, he's always been an SMG. Maybe he used an AR at some point.
The Major 3 where he was taking down OPTIC, Texas, putting down.
Yeah, dude, that's Mr. Beast, dude, not Mr. Beans, Mr. Beast.
I forget what he finishes on, but the man had a map.
Do you remember this when he dropped, like, was it 16 or was it 18? It was 18, right? Or 17, like he was yelling at Optic on LAN, the fans on LAN.
For the squad. So we're excited to see him back in and see what maybe he's going to be capable of. But so far, so good.
What, 4 UK players? Dude, I don't even know enough UK players off the top of my head to build you like a real team. I mean, like, you got to look at Hixie, Bance, Wardy, Weeman. I'm trying to think of good UK players that I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, you can even look at, like, Cammy is still out there, right? Obviously, he's Scottish. I mean, if we're counting like Insight and I know, well, Kleenex isn't from the UK, so I guess he doesn't count. But I mean, obviously Insight, but I don't,
Think about the top 4, they just don't have a lot of weaknesses. Like
Weeman, Cammy, Vortex, Hixie. Vortex is another name.
That's pretty solid all modes, right? Like you're not going to find a huge trick in the armor, so it's going to be so difficult to do. But
yeah, dude, I would love to see some more teams. Like, I like what Miami's doing with this sort of building an actual Spanish roster, and like I think that's really sick. I think we need more teams in the league so more teams can do that. But also, like, I mean, for Miami, it's not really working right now, unfortunately. But I think it would be really sick to see like a full UK team built out or something again. You know what I mean?
This is at times where they struggle.
Or like an APAC team or something.
Well, first of all, finding first blood, they struggle. We saw in the Monster Energy pregame.
I don't even know who's good in APAC at this point. I couldn't even tell you. Pred was like the only APAC player I really knew in recent years.
Spotted 12 HPs and a back away.
Metals gives him another. Pentagram and Beans all down to them in this 2 versus 4. Beans maybe with a chance to get a one-on-one. He does, but Lucky able to take him down. Things falling apart. Pentagram is spotted. The child comes through.
Oh, wow. Good plays out of Miami there, man.
Tons of time for the defuse.
Zoom out the screen a bit.
A round win over to Heretics.
Yeah, it's just a great retake. You get the first blood, you allow them to plan towards B, and then it's just sort of how do we want to retake this? Where
there you go.
Are we going to start our push from?
I fixed it. I forgot that was zoomed in a little bit because of the when we did the podcast, I had it zoomed in a little bit. So good call. Thank you.
They can take more of this positive momentum and see.
Yeah, Luca, dude, Luca. Yeah, he was good. He was solid in MW.
I mean, I think of it like, kind of like Envoy said in the interview. Envoy had a really rough map 1. He was like, I was running it stuff map 2, just trying to get the gun hot. Like I didn't think I had enough gunfights to get the gun hot. And then he ended up having a great series. So it can happen even to the best players in the world. You can't get going maybe in that early hard point. But now offense over to Heretics as they look for
Luka Doncic deserves MVP. Dude, it's just hard because, like, his team is just not the best team, and that's kind of a part of what MVP comes down to. MVP in the NBA tends to just be the best player on the best team most often. So even though Luka is, like, probably the best player in the league and he's putting up insane numbers, his team is, like, what, the 5th seed or something? Or the 4th seed? Whereas like Jokic is like got a #1 team, or like Shea's got a team who's also tied for like #1.
Like, how often do you see players dive?
I don't know. I would give it to Luka though.
Right, they have that new controller layout where you can use the
I'd give it to Jalen Brunson, honestly.
That's it.
Jalen Brunson is a top 3 player in the NBA right now.
Across the windows, some of the clips, dude, it's so funny.
Yeah, good luck playing against that. But yeah, Real trying to use that. And
Larry Bird.
Doesn't mean to dive and does.
Shout out Larry, dude. Shout out Larry.
Well, now you have this 3-on-2 here for Breach. Time dwindling if you're going to work a plant if you are heretics.
Oh, what just happened?
Brings to a 2 versus 2.
No.
That one back. Not quite able to finish.
Oh my God.
He gets it back just onto the other players. He snaps. That one he's not going to lose. Calls him out weak.
Look at Benjamin Beans.
Take the fight. Beans doing a bit of finesse. Dancing.
Oh, we beat him down.
Comes in. Beans gets the revenge.
He beat him down.
Yeah, we'll let Zuma review that one.
Yeah.
But, obviously, challengers, the pit's a little
Two.
bit different. But
He might have snaked. That might be a red card. That might be a red card. That's at least a yellow. That might be a red. The third pump he came out with it, so I don't know, but that was that might be a red. That might be a red. We'll have to see if Octane just said red card. Oh Lord, here we go.
Looks like he almost like lost.
We'll have to see if Zuma tweets out a red, but
Elevation of the first fight, but it was not awkward. The second one, lovely snap, and now to 1-1. Beans will take that 2 streak into the next round. Trophy out there for coverage. Coop side. Pentagram gonna drop up his instantly. I think there was one player trying to jump top AC and drop down low. We'll see if that ends up punishing him. Real's gonna drop early in this round as well. Beans now up to 3.
Beans playing well.
We'll take
Beans playing well.
3 versus 3.
And we saw, Lucky the round previous do that same exact route that Pentagram had, and I just don't know if it's a spawn thing, but Pentagram ends up getting caught, right? You take the lightweight boots, try to get middle of the map as quickly as possible, and watch that cross to B. But he ends up getting picked, but...
Red and Octane both calling red. Zuma review incoming.
Now over to Metals.
Dude, we need that VAR review out of Zuma, please.
Just trying to put some shots in and give them that info. Again, they retook B.
A red card in his first series back in the league is not a great look.
Oh, yeah, Beans up top.
But, I mean, like Merc said, dude, he just came out of Challengers where they kind of, kind of just do whatever they want for the most part. They don't really always respect GAs, so he's probably just used to doing whatever he wants.
But where's the push going to develop from? Gets eyes on Metals yet again.
Dude, if he starts snaking this too, I'd lose my mind.
So you nade.
Yeah, it is. Down to 44 HP, but staying up, waiting for health to come back. Back to full, and now he's going to chow. Haircuts out the Lucky, but he is still up. 20 seconds now to go.
Oh my God. They got all of them that quick.
He's up to now?
Yeah, no excuse, but that's just probably why he did.
Maybe either isolate Snoopy here, or
they get their scrims chalk. Can you imagine, bro?
They were a little bit slow. The flank was open. You see Priest the whole time. He's out of this. This is a 3-on-2 because Priest has to worry about the full flank. But Vickle with the rival does not connect. Being able to win the gun.
Boston looking solid, man. Boston are looking solid.
Yeah, I think Snoopy ended up getting 2 of them as well, but 4-1 for Beans, 4-2 for Snoopy. They've got all 8 of their kills. As we now have
Boston look pretty good right now.
One player on the offsite will be Real, but you've got a 4-man stack. Yeah, here if you were Boston Breach.
It's the right call. I mean, Bomb is here. Obviously, you have Real across the map, sort of on an island. But this is the setup that you want to play with.
FaZe can't scrim right now. Yeah, is there been confirmation of whether or not they got anything for Cell's red card?
Across, or will be too late. He's starting to get on the action. Lucky able to find one as well.
I don't think.
Oh God, just over the top.
I don't know if FaZe really misses the scrims that much, to be honest. They're just so good. They could probably be okay without a week worth of scrims.
Trying to get away, not going to happen. Real has tracked back now from the A side, got the help. Now look at Bomb during this. Real got all that information. There's nobody home, so as they lose a couple players, they'll wrap it all the way out.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe played Minnesota and kind of slammed yesterday, so if they're playing without scrims, I think they're all right.
So they're going to have to group up, and then where do they want to retake from?
But they do have to play Optic, and, you might want to be able to scrim before going up against another top 4 team, so we'll see if that ends up affecting their play versus Optic tomorrow.
But the timing maybe not going to go his way, because they jump into red, so now pressure over to Vickle near this bomb site.
Hello?
Saw one. Oh God, it gets real awkward at the door. He tries to go through.
Oh, big win out of Beans. 15 seconds. Oh, Real might have done it. Yeah, Real did it.
knows he can just play his
Good positioning.
Now. Time is gone, and Real able to do it. So Vickle, even though it's a real awkward situation, kind of awkward for Real on the flank as well with regards to the timing.
FaZe hates 6-star.
Vickle, you see both.
Dude, I hope we see. I hope we see Vista and 6-star in Optic FaZe tomorrow.
They were over towards B, so
I hope we see it.
Just had to fly there. There were so many areas to check, and yeah, time works against them.
Dude,
that 2 versus 2.
I always love when you go to bash the door, but he hit at the same time. Vickle, for a second, he just looked at the wall like, "Where am I?" Because he just did, he's playing to go through and just realize I'm still on the same side of the wall.
All right, 2-2.
It's a crazy mechanic.
Priesthood and Vickle both don't have a kill yet, but it is what it is. Snoopy and Beans have been good, bro. Snoopy and Beans have been good. Real has been good too.
He is still on 5 in a row and a chance to
Optic 3-0 tomorrow. I mean, we'll see, dude. We'll see.
The tickler and then the wall bang.
The tickler. What the hell? We will see, dude. Optic FaZe should be a banger tomorrow.
He's been involved in the early action pretty often.
Yeah, he's been.
If either team 3-0s, I'd be surprised. It's just like they're both top 4 teams. They shouldn't. I don't think either one of them should be getting a 3-0. Like the other team shouldn't be allowing themselves to be 3-0'd like that.
He's just got some horrible time.
The hell was that? Did it lag?
Boston Breach on just both ends of the map, able to win their 1 versus 1s.
And that was Beans get number 6, right?
I think so, and that's like the 3rd one-on-one individually that Beans has had on the Vickle.
Wow.
Optic got better than the other 3 teams with the new maps. Well, dude, the new maps could be a big deal for some of these teams. The new maps could really be a big deal for some of these teams. Even a bottom 8 team could find themselves moving up if they if they're good at the new maps.
Another change up for this Miami team.
And for Boston Breach, where I mean, it was kind of the Snoopy and Bean show early. It's continued. They had all 8 of their kills early on. Now 13 of their 15, 6 in a row.
All right, Priest got on the board. Now we need Vickle to get one. Come on, Vic.
Snoopy, we'll see what he's able to do from his position.
It's also important to remember, Miami was between dropping Vickle and dropping Eric Boom for Real, and they ended up dropping Eric and keeping Vickle, so they very well could decide to just drop Vickle after this weekend and bring Eric Boom back in.
Now Pentagram gets another.
And he's kind of your transition guy over to A. Last time through, he was able to find a kill, which led to them working.
Zuma still hasn't posted anything. He'll post it eventually. He'll post it eventually when he gets a chance to review. Probably after this map, he might review it.
And Vickle's been carrying the bomb, running the smoke. So, yeah, he switched to a sub, but it's just not worked out throughout this match.
Snoopy so far is having a fantastic series. Had a great map 1.
What the hell was that?
He would have won that one. Like, I was getting his Shotzi impression on, just diving out, trying to chow, but the damage has already been
Snoopy's freaking dolphin diving off the top ropes mid-series, bro. Mid-series, he's just throwing himself off the top like that. Bro, is crazy.
And you're leading in the search right now if you're Boston.
Yeah, I mean, this B, they're just being shut down. And I think if you're Miami next time on offense, you just kind of either have to hit mid or go towards A and just work that A bomb plant. Trying to set something up because you're 3-4 stacking this every single time on defense out of Boston Breach, and they are shutting them down.
Let's see if they can find something with a bit of success. But
come on, Vickle, get a kill, brother, get a kill.
It's been a nightmare so far for Vickle.
You do not want to drop a donut, dude. I mean, see, Envoy went triple negative, but then turned up in search. Vickle went triple negative and then has not turned up in search. So.
As a player and gameplay wise, but. Yeah, I mean, even the best players sometimes.
I've been in those shoes where you're going from an AR to a sub, and you've played the entire game with an ARs.
Yeah.
Now you got to switch to a sub. So many timings are different.
I'm sure. I think going the other way probably a little bit easier.
Yeah. Yeah. No doubt about it.
Yeah, going sub to AR a little bit easier historically in our esport, but we'll see if he can.
Ooh, I like this spot at a Lucky. You don't usually see people here. I don't know if we've ever seen. I feel like I've never seen anyone lay there. Oh, okay. Cruise missile coming in now. Yeah. Wow. Oh, and he dies to the cruise. It's just not going Vickle's way. It is just not going Vickle's way. Oh, Beans is getting hyped. Beans is getting hyped.
Yeah, I mean, he's able to hit the missile in, and then he just knows where everyone is. I think if you're Miami, you're hoping maybe Lucky catches a timing. He almost does. While that missile's being called in, because they're working over towards B. That's probably what Beans is calling out right away, just focusing on that player. As soon as he sees him you know, go towards his teammate. He's like, well, I don't want to send this at you.
Well, he's on 8 in a row. That's pretty solid.
It's good.
Let's talk about this Beans guy. Dude, Beans is playing good right now. I definitely want to see Boston play, obviously, against a better team, but you know, at least he's good against one team. You know what I'm saying? He could be getting crapped on.
Last time it was kind of a nade combo with Snoopy to win it. That one, maybe a little bit of an overshot.
Yeah, I don't know if I would say Boston is slamming top 4 teams. That's kind of crazy if that's true. Yeah, Vickel's having a rough one. Vickel's having a rough one.
It looks like it's going to be a little bit hairy, but they're able to catch those 2 players in Snoopy and Beans. Bomb now being planted.
FaZe Beans, you want him, bro?
2 versus 4. This is going to be difficult, even more difficult, because Priesta is all.
Oh, dude, let Vickel kill him. Let Vickel kill him.
Trying to find anything that he can.
Yeah, honestly, that just seemed like sort of like a heat check round. Like you've been frying if you're those 2. They're just like, we'll handle it. I think he actually got one through the wall.
He did get one right there.
Wait, did Vickel just get the kill through the wall?
This time it's a little bit different. Instead of sort of going through Coop side, you sent 2 through middle. And that's where you
Lucky got him.
Control away from Boston Breach. Put pressure on those players over towards top AC. But yeah, clawing their way back into it.
Yeah, honestly, it's like kind of similar to I feel like the map 1 in the sense that, you know, there were.
Hey, dude, if Vickel turns up a little bit, Miami could fight back for sure. I mean, they're 2v4 at the hard point. They're 3v4 in this right now.
You got work to do, obviously, but you still got an opportunity despite the goose egg right now from Vickel.
Come on, Vic. Oh no, he got hit with the stun. Oh no.
That's going to slow down his route as he's going to have to reposition. Find another way to fight.
Do I watch Thieves League, like the League of Legends team? If that's what you're talking about, I don't really know.
Search one if you're Miami. 1 round done.
I very rarely watch any League of Legends.
Yeah, Real's kind of in the spot Snoopy's been playing, and now he is spotted. Now all the focus is on him. Did you see where Snoopy's at? He's over towards the middle of the map, making sure he's dropped.
Good stun.
You know he's here. The problem is Vickel has a rival as well, so you have to rotate metals.
Oh, Vickel got him. He got it. He's on the board.
Now he's got to play safely.
Yeah, they have been good, I'm pretty sure.
The board, you get the first blood. What else can you find? Snoopy, though, he's still.
Oh, dude, I watched too much Nadeshot, bro. I watched too much.
One, though, you're going to lose Priest at the same time. Snoopy, a chance to bring this into a 2 versus 2. He's been playing so aggressive.
Snoopy's not even running Deddy. He's running lightweight boots and a trophy system, so he doesn't even have Deddy at all, which is kind of crazy. How is he alive?
He's alive. Pentagram now in a 1 versus 3. He's able to find the first round of medals, but yeah, time working against him. Real
all right,
find the kill.
Miami.
2 rounds in a row for Heretics.
Keeping themselves in it.
They're still in it.
We'll see. If they
keeping themselves in it, man.
But I like this reposition too from Real, right? He's been the A sort of island player.
Real's playing good.
He's found one, but this time
the Real pickup looks like it could be solid for them. Like I said, I mean, like we've been saying, they're playing Boston, who's not necessarily a top team, but you know, it's better him playing good against this team than playing bad against this team.
Can they do it on offense? Yeah, it's been a lot of B.
Snoopy and Beans are frying. Snoopy and Beans are cooking.
Changed last time where they kind of sent 2 up through mid. That was the big difference.
Vickel needs to stop drinking all the Monster.
This time you're going to have Real kind of be the sort of lone man over towards A, kind of like he has been. More of a 2-2 split, though, not the hard counter over towards B that we've seen sometimes here from Breach.
Yeah, and I think Boston are thinking, like, sooner or later, they got to go towards A, right? Like, we've shut them down at B, 3 stacking, 4 stacking, and Real has snuck his way
yep, he found a gap.
First blood. Real playing very free, very confident throughout this map so far.
That was good. That was good out of Real.
And now maybe starting a little nervous if you're Breach. You have
all right.
Lead. It's starting to slip away. Once 5-2. Now on the brink of being a 5-5. Head to around 11. Lucky's moved that streak up to 4 or 2. Getting closer to a chance to maybe have a cruise in around 11 if he can find a couple more. It'll be Priest and Pentagram now trying to work this retake.
They're falling apart.
From top quickly. He is back down. Some absolute lasers there from Lucky. Metals will finally finish it. Priest all alone.
All alone, and yeah, the time also working against him. Real still in his base, and that round to be just all Real. Finds the timing through red, able to get up towards top AC, jumps on up, finds the first, and then for Heretics, it's sort of, all right, we gotta help this guy. He has cleared so much of the map. Let's execute on B, and they're able to do so. So round 11 we go.
Well, I don't know if it's right. Yeah, maybe the information they found kind of last round with the pressure they were applying up their mid. He's like, there's an opening.
Who do we got? Dude, honestly.
It works out. And now
I think Miami might win this. I think Miami's winning. I think Miami's winning this round. Miami's got momentum.
To be a kind of easy 2-0
They're feeling a little bit
the
confident.
series.
They got 3 players frying where, oh, nades out. That might be good.
That might hit.
Oh, trophy
The
system.
trophy was there. I see there was 2 players from Boston in the middle.
You got pooed on? Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Caleb. I'm sorry to hear it. Hey, there's always next time now, right?
See how Breach opt to attack this. And when does the rotation maybe start to come in here from Heretics?
Oh, why did he fall? Did Penta just fall on accident?
Down in a precarious position there on
I think
catwalk.
Penta might have just fell on accident. There's no way he meant to drop there. There's no shot.
Let's see who's gonna make the play. It looks like
Oh, Snoopy, hold on.
Same thing Real did. Maybe he has. He finds the timing for now.
He gets shot in the back.
Vickle with the MC.
He couldn't get down.
He was a little bit weak, and you can see, yeah, the bomb here.
Oh my God, he can't get the bomb. He can't get the bomb.
This is another
It's a breakdown. Oh, it's a breakdown. Oh, they fell apart. One by one, they fell apart. Oh my God. Literally one by one, they just completely fell apart.
Face is the definition of it. It's a question mark. Right now, he's wondering what just happened.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what Penta... I don't know if Penta meant to drop there, or if Penta was, or if he fell off that ledge, but either way, dude, I hope he fell and didn't mean to go there, because if he meant to drop onto the scaffolding, that's insane. Especially with bomb. 2,400 damage out of beams, most in the lobby. Flasher's climbing out of the mud. Flasher just sat up in his chair, bro. He just perked up a little bit.
And that one just gets away from you.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it's really just they kind of stop stacking over towards B, thinking sooner or later Miami's gonna go away.
We're gonna get a Vista hardpoint, chat. We're gonna get a Vista hardpoint.
And then Real is able to get near base a couple of times and make those plays, but a nice bounce back there for Heritage.
We're gonna get a Vista HP, chat. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I was thinking.
Dude, yeah, he's being snaked, and they lose the map.
You saw some of the frustrations. They're trying to bring it back. We're tied up 1-1. We get ready for Control to come up next. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this quick break.
Oh, look at that scoreboard. I love that scoreboard. What did Vickle end with? Did anyone see? What did Vickle end with that map? 2? 3? 1?
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster
At least he got 2, bro.
official energy drink of the CDL.
That's gonna dope check Boston. I mean, that's gotta, bro. They were up 5-2. They're up 5-2 and they ended up choking like that. Rocker maps, Karachi high-rise invasion, Rio. No, dude. Bro, we got spoiled yesterday then with the 6-star and the Vista maps. Dude, why, bro? I mean, Rocker must have banned them because they got shit on by FaZe. Because, like, you would think, like, New York would at least want to play the new maps against Rocker, right? Like, if you're going to get a rep in a real match, you're going to want to do it against a team like Minnesota. Dude, I don't know what happened to Vickle because I honestly thought Vickle was pretty good at Major in, like, the first stage. So I don't know if it's just his comfort level. I mean, he was using the SMG a lot more today, so maybe that's part of the reason he's not looking as comfortable, but I don't know. It could just be a bad day, but he definitely has not looked as good. Standy hates Vista. Well, they can just ban it, I guess. They can just ban it, I guess. Yeah, exactly, dude. Some people can have a really bad day one and then have a really good day the next. That is just COD. It's one of the cool parts and one of the annoying parts about COD, but that's also what separates the top players from the bottom players. Everyone can shoot straight, but Simp and Abizi are gonna be good all the time, whereas like, you know, Vickle might be good half the time. That's what makes the separation. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before this starts.
We are back and we continue on here. So tied up 1-1, massive comeback there in the search and destroy. Obviously, if you are heretics, maybe get some confidence flowing. Vickle still, I know keep bringing it up, but looking to get it going. Got 2 kills in that one, but the boys stepped it up for him big time, and now we'll see what they can do in the control. But yeah, you nailed it. Another Boston breakdown. It is a different squad.
Top 3 teams on Vista will be OPTIC, Toronto, FaZe. I mean, those are what those are probably the 3 best hardpoint teams, right? So I guess that makes sense.
2-3-5 for these teams that has been holding them back. We're going to take a look at their control stats. Yeah, for both of them. Yeah, 8-9, so under that 50%.
Control metrics, both of these teams are bad at control. Miami's a little bit better at offense, and Boston's a bit better at defense. So these teams are not good at control.
Teams very, very similar there. They've been able to maybe upset people in control. It's just been, yeah, finding consistency in either search and destroy or the hard point has been the tough part. So, like, I take those stats. Like, if you're a viewer watching or a new viewer,
bad at control, bad at every mode. You know what I mean, bro.
That is going to be the goal. Where can you find some of the improvements?
Bad at everything.
3 modes, but we stay now on Karachi.
Not really good at either thing. Can we get CTF back? Dude, have we ever seen a mode changed mid-year? Like, have we ever seen like mid-season them replace like the 3rd mode with a different thing?
Team at that point, they're pretty much done for. Over towards B, or if your defense can you get them in that trap, spawn them all the way out towards Scoop, make them make a big decision. We shall see. I feel like we see both sides where some teams are just really solid defensively.
I would be interested to see how CTF plays.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this has been when we're heretics where we early on.
Beans snaked Fields. Beans was snaking when they were winning like 3-0 or 3-1 or whatever, and he snaked.
Takeover of Red. They were one of the teams I feel like first kind of did that, but it feels like ages ago now.
And so they are putting medals on MCW. I feel like that's interesting. I mean, he was the rival guy.
Enable said CTF would be good. Octane called off his red card? Oh, well, maybe it's a yellow. Maybe it's a yellow.
Consistently out of him, or you're going to have Vickle on this rival. Now, we saw him with the sub last year. Vickle, very, solid throughout MW2 with that Vaznev. But it should just take some time to adjust.
Dude, Pentagram and Priesta's names are going to confuse me in the kill feed all the time, because they both start with P and they're both like the same amount of letters. I think Priesta's like 1 more letter or something like that, but I'm totally gonna get them mixed up in the kill feed all the time.
It's very, very big deal. So a lot to work on, a lot you're trying to figure out if you are heretics. Second tick of progress.
I know Pentagram is longer, I think. Or it's just the letters are longer. How is this Worm still in ranked on his banned CDL? Dude, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, bro. I don't know what's going on with Treyarch when they do some of the rank stuff. They say it's gonna stay with like what the pros are doing, and then like some things they just don't change, so I don't really know.
You see 6 kills in a row. Pentagram, him and Snoopy locking down Ticket, able to find 2. A trade trying to come on.
Dude, Vickle's 0-4. What is happening?
You just gotta hang out and wait for your teammates off a spawn.
And yeah, I mean, you just gotta keep doing that, really, if you're Breach. Just, don't allow like.
He got one. We're good.
Don't allow Junk and Red to get one.
He got one.
So far, they've been consistently holding these first 2 pushes.
But yeah, I don't know what's up with Vickle, man. I don't know what's going on there.
A far out dumpster spawn for Snoopy, so you got a bit to go to track back, but the rest of the team, I mean, they're pinning them in. They've got them all.
Oh my god. Priest is shooting right now. Priesta is shooting right now.
Question, how do we want to take this? Do we want to keep trying to take these junk fights, get a close red spawn, or do we go through the middle of the map? And it looks like they're going to switch things up. Try to go through the middle of the map, get into red, and then wrap back and go for a couple of flanks.
Ran out of bullets?
Hit the shots, but didn't have the bullets.
Yeah, you find an opening here because Beans isn't able to get one when they push through mid. Yeah, Pentagram runs out of bullets, so you get through. And now suddenly, the chaos is kind of loose. You have 2 people here. Snoopy, though, if he can do one thing, it's win those individual gunfights. Is he's able to do.
Is Priest still gonna be back to his best, bro? Maybe he didn't want to play with Slasher, bro. Maybe there was internal issues.
The problem is, the longer this goes, the more it favors Breach as
well. Yeah, OPTIC only plays 1 top 4 team. They just play FaZe. They have the second easiest schedule based on like team records. But they're also they're a top 4 team, so it's like probably overall the easiest schedule.
Yeah, I mean, outside of you know, them kind of getting up through mid and getting out and maybe having an opportunity, yeah, they had them pinned and they had them pinned for a while. That was a solid 45 seconds or so they had it locked, but does it get a little bit scary with their last 3 remaining lives? Can do something nuts. Metals with a pistol able to hit, but Beans is still here.
Priest Asim Slasher agreed Snoopy wasn't ready. Dude, I mean, if Priesta agreed Snoopy wasn't ready and now they have to team together again, that's got to be awkward.
3 Real spawned all the way out, Coop. So yeah, it does seem since like the update, like maybe that close red spawns happens.
That's it. That's a hot take, Brandon. That's a hot take. I mean, LA Thieves will beat OPTIC. Don't worry. LAT are going to beat OPTIC.
Just the lives difference. Great job by Boston throughout round 1.
No, OPTIC could very well go undefeated this stage again, though.
I mean, the lives advantage. It was what, like, I think when A finished, it was 21-20 in the lives department. That little extended period they had them locked in, that jumped to like 7 advantage. Like, it happened in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, Snoopy's having a good respawn. Good respawns altogether this series.
All right, they do the job defensively. Now what can Heretics do on their side? Is this new look Boston Breach look to get things going in the map 3 on offense?
Yeah, just a very
welcome back, Slayer.
On the board if you're Boston, 8-8, 7-8. Just all around effort from this Breach team in the slaying category. What you love to see. Assault on map number 1.
Oh, beams.
Some nice shots there from the pit. But just one bit of progress so far.
They got to get Real out, though.
Will get right back on and getting aggressive.
Real's going to cause them problems if they don't get him out. Nice shots, though. Oh my god, Penta killed them both.
Find some of the kills from inside the
Pentagram is beaming.
What about 3 down? They're spawning back dumpster. Now you got on both points.
Yeah, I want to see Scrap on Rio with a sub again or something. Any map with a sub.
Transition this. Now he's going to have some help. Pentagram and Priest are here. Real's able to find 1 medals with the second, so maybe you slow this down. You don't allow the take A, though. Should be done for Boston Breach. Snoopy's just been hanging out. Or will it? Yeah, Lucky was trying to find him, just not there in time.
Yeah, but I think the big thing is due to the chaos of that moment, like, you know.
Yeah, Snoopy could have been going hard since the major, bro, learning everything, making sure he's all set to just, like, cook this split. Who knows?
Everything they want and more. This is going to be 2 people onto the point.
Attach said Ghost Crim is better than IW Formals. So did Aches. Aches said, imagine if Crim didn't have me taking half his kills, he would have been in God mode. I mean, Ghost Crim was great, bro. Ghost Crim was great.
Yeah, Vickle's just waiting for his teammates off his spawn. Here they go, able to hop off over the dumpster. 2 players did get through. Beans, though, watching the cross. And now this is just such a difficult spot for Heretics. Training well, though, are they? So only 1 player on the point for now. That's going to be Snoopy. Bouncing in the window, out the window.
Will I be live after the matches? I'm not sure, Slayer. I'm not sure. My fiance's cousin is going to be visiting today and tomorrow. So depending on what time she arrives, we'll see. But we'll see.
The timing I think he got on like 3 slides there, just like kept catching. They were guessing wrong.
Yeah, Boston looks solid right now. They're obviously playing. They're playing Miami, but you still got to tip it. You know what I mean? I live by the philosophy that if a team is good against any other team in the league, you tip it. If they do it against a top team, you really tip it. I don't think doing it against a bad team should take away from the credibility of it. I think doing it against a top team should add to it. I feel like we got it backwards a lot of the time in this community, where we're like, oh, it's against the bottom team, like it doesn't count. Like, no, it does count. It's just better if you do it against a better team.
Every single game mode. And he's just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, I gotta imagine you got
We act like there's like a limited amount of praise we're allowed to give to players and teams. There is no limited amount of praise. We can give as much praise as we want, people.
He's coming out trying to prove what he is capable of. And
But I think if Krim didn't have Aches, he would have been better. I mean, maybe individually he could have put up like more stats, but like Aches was just as crucial to that team as Krim was in terms of them being a dynasty and them winning.
How he does with the rest of this qualifier.
I mean, obviously, like, depending on your teammates will depend on your overall, like...
Over towards A, some progress done.
It will depend on your individual stats for sure, you know what I mean?
The junkyard spawn, and Snoopy's gonna go for this early. Maybe just get them off.
It's like any sport. If you put a really good player on a bottom team, like, they're gonna just farm the stats. But, you know, winning and being good is probably more important. Exactly, Slayer, dude. You say too much and you're just glazing. If you give too much praise, you're glazing, and apparently being a glazing is bad. And the way I see it, low-key, glazing is like fine. It's one thing to say like, oh, this guy's playing well. It's another thing to like, just because they're on your favorite team, talk them up all the time. Like that's glazing, in my opinion.
Well, now you gotta be worried if you are Boston. That's gonna be 3 dead. They do get a close.
Yeah, honestly, dude, just glaze your team, glaze your players, glaze the people that play good. It's not that deep. You know what I mean?
In round number 1, Metal's just watching the hop up, just trying to find any kill that he can. Renetti out. Nice trade from Pentagram.
Dude,
Here comes the reinforcements.
Snoopy's cooking. Real with a double though.
Yep, and you still have that close spawn coming in, so Metal's able to fly over fast.
Peak-wise, would Krim have been higher? Him and Aches both had 1.35 KDs. I mean, I guess Krim's peak probably would have been looked at as higher than Aches. But also, if they probably wouldn't have won as much, so maybe we wouldn't have seen it as good if they weren't winning.
This is what you had to hopefully avoid.
Is glaze just the PG way of saying dick riding? I mean, yeah, essentially. It essentially is. It's basically just like saying dick riding, but I guess in like a more PG way that, you know, doesn't get people demonetized or doesn't have the word dick in it.
The ARs, Priesta and Beans take down all 4. So they alleviate some pressure for a few seconds.
Oh, Beans.
Versus 11 there in the
Dude, just close this out here, Boston. I don't want to watch any more control. Can we just get the Vista?
He's looking for another cruise, maybe to close this game out.
We'll see if he can add another one into the fray. 45 seconds to go. We'll stick with Priesta for now. Is the point
back in my day, we used to call it overrating. Oh, dude.
Take somebody down before he drops in, fly out, nearly take down a second, but he will earn the cruise.
Clay's peak was higher in AW, but Scump's peak was for the whole season, and Clay's was halfway. Dude, Clay was really good at AW. Clay was really, really good at AW. When he turned up, dude, he turned up.
Real and Lucky able to take down 3. Here we go. Pressure on Priesta. Is the rest of the team rallying over Dumpster?
Yeah, there's only 1 life remaining.
All right. 3-0 in the control. Wow.
The game when they have a massive lead. A nice 3-0 sweep there on control.
Yeah, that's nice for Breach too, because what you kind of show you can do in a really I don't know.
If Krim, Scump, Formal, and Octane came out of retirement, do I think they could compete on the same team? Well, I mean, that would be 3 ARs, so it would be, you know, I guess role-wise, but I mean, of course they could compete. I definitely think those guys could be great.
1 or 2 misplays and you lose that round, so impressive stuff.
Hey, well, Vickle had a better map than Lucky and Metals. Krim is washed. I mean, Krim might be washed. He's just driving, bro. He's just driving.
You're just not ready for that close red spawn. As much as you know as it's coming in, you just hold your irons.
We get to watch Vista now. Thank God, bro. Give me Vista. Give me Vista or give me death.
They did.
Yeah, and when they pushed out, like after they got like that 3-4 down, as you were saying, that close spawn still comes in, but they basically pushed out to like what? The like ticket in the bus, sort of. Didn't get too overzealous, just sort of get up, get ironed. Deal with the next wave, and they did such a good job of it. I mean, if Beans was finding multi-kill after multi-kill from kind of that back alley position, fighting all around Diner. But just an impressive win there if you're Boston Breach. And
yeah, Boston looked solid in that control, man. They looked solid in that control.
Yeah, again, I just think probably the conversation around him is do whatever you want. I really do. I just
Yeah, Krim used to flex.
Play in every mode, he's just running around causing chaos.
You watched Krim scum methods and bows play ranked when it dropped and it was fun. Yeah, dude. Krim, that's probably the last time Krim has really played COD recently. I think he was streaming some Warzone at one point too, but
We're going to take a look at the play of the game here in a moment as we talk about Snoopy, but like,
you can win a meet and greet to meet Max Verstappen. That's sick, Cohen. That's sick, dude. Go win that shit.
Get freaky sometimes and just create a little chaos. Depending on the title.
Get freaky, dude. You heard Maven. Get freaky.
So we're taking a look at our scuff play of the game, and it will be Snoopy throughout that control. And it's really in this round too, where he's got both the MCW and the rival. Has a little bit of help, but it just gets messy. The trade's there for Miami.
Do I see Krim playing more next year with it being Treyarch? I don't know. I don't know if Krim really cares much to play like COD, you know what I mean? He's got a lot of other things going on. He's got other things going on. He's you know, driving and stuff, so. Boston won. Boston 3-0'd them on that control.
Pentagram fly in, get clothesline. But you know, then when you get the next 5 kills, it's kind of all right.
You should be watching ASIM right now, not Snoopy. Dude, Snoopy's cooking though, Jacob. I know they're playing Miami before anyone says it, but Snoopy's playing really good today.
I see that many like fortunate timings like that in that type of moment, like a professional play, but it works out. He makes the play. It's so
wait till Sledgehammer can make a game they actually want to make. They might run. Dude, Sledgehammer does a good job. I just wish Sledgehammer's games came out good. You know what I mean? Like Sledgehammer's good at like kind of giving updates throughout the year. Like just drop a good game. I just want a good COD, bro. It's just, you know, too much to ask for these days. It's too much to ask for a COD that's like good out of the box and like somewhat worth the money.
We saw this mode between Minnesota and Atlanta FaZe. I think middle of the map is, I mean, just very important, right?
Yeah, Gulf War has been in development for a long time, so it better come out good, bro. It better come out good.
Teams get better and better at it. I'm just happy we got some new modes.
I think it'll come out good. I think it'll be like solid, like Cold War type of deal, but yeah, that's got to be the most time a developer's ever spent on a COD for sure.
P2 probably jumps out to be the most from like day 1 to now. Like we didn't see someone getting 45+ seconds on that hard point really all that often early on, but
oh, Vista, come on, give it to me, man, give it to me.
Best in the world. They learn faster than every single one of you watching, but you'll still see the subtle improvements over the course of it. But some map 1 stats there from Bean.
Well, apparently Gulf War is gonna have remastered maps from the entire Black Ops series, is what the rumors are. So we're gonna have Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, maybe even Black Ops 3 maps, Black Ops 4 maps, maybe. So we'll see.
Very different stories between like him and
Black Ops Gulf War will be the best COD since BO3, possibly even better. Coda, I hope so. I hope so, man. I want a COD that I want to play often. I mean, maybe I've just like outgrown COD. Like I don't really. I mean, I like MW3, but I don't like get the urge to really play MW3. You know what I mean? So I would love a COD that gives me that itch to want to play the game all the time. But you know, I think maybe I've just grown out of COD. Maybe it's just too basic for me these days.
Maybe to be like the quote-unquote leader at times, but nah, I love that guy as a player.
Dude, I'm surprised they haven't had a mode that's like allows you to have jetpacks. Maybe that's like just too much work they don't feel like doing, but like I'm surprised that's not a thing.
And be the difference inside of the objective. Maybe YY are trying to swap to another gun as Pentagram as he falls. We get ready for our next rotation and teams look to set up.
Yeah, see, number 5 just trying to get
okay, Priesta.
Maybe flip those spawns there. We're still there for a moment, but there we go. That's what Boston wanted to do.
Thoughts on TDM replacing Control?
The second time.
I think TDM could be interesting, but like once people got down to like, once people got close to the score, like the limit, it would just turn into a freaking slowpoke game. I think TDM could be interesting, but I don't know if it would work in COD like the way it does in Halo or something. I think it'd be interesting though. A TDM type of Slayer mode in COD. First team to 50 kills or whatever, or 75 kills or something. I don't know.
So even if you're not getting time yet, you get them out of the point. The setup broken pretty quickly.
And this is what you want if you're Boston, controlling the middle of the map, getting those cutoffs for that P3 rotation. Looks like Vitals would be the first man.
Team gunfight, dude. Come on, let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Team gunfight is dope.
3 in a row, almost able to find the 4th.
Hostage rescue. Oh my god.
5 seconds.
Let's just get rid of all the modes we have now and pick all new ones.
Right away, like at number 6 in Priesta, he rotated 25 seconds ago or so, and he has been set up and ready for this.
Let's just pick all new modes.
Take a significant lead now over this next minute or two. As Snoopy is lying and lurking, he failed to finish the first kill right away, so he's going to have dropping. It's Real that's actually able to take down.
All 4 dead. They got broke instantly. What are we doing, Boston? What are we doing? They just got broken so quick.
He went outside the map and was able to find the first one, but Victor and Metal's able to take down 3. So he hit the outside the map route, but it does not matter. So a great break there for Miami Heretics. They send 3 down low of your minimap right towards where Real is, as he's on 5 in a row, able to flip those spawns. Boston doing the same thing, but control of the hill still over to Heretics.
And we'll see what kind of swing that break ends up meaning, because
yeah, the control really depends on the maps. You need maps where like the offense actually can compete, and it's not like defense wins 85 or 90% of the rounds. You know what I mean?
Set up for next. You are here 4p4 if you are breach. Can you hold this?
You said that to your girl and you meant to send it here. She's like, this guy's tweaking.
It's Real that's kind of got up close and tried to push him out. Priesta with a massive individual moment there, able to take down 2.
All right, Vickel's having a better one this time.
Break opportunity if you are Heretics. Still more pressure.
If I had to pick a map to watch for the rest of my life, what would I pick? One map to watch for the rest of my life? I mean, any map you pick is going to get boring after a while. I mean, Raid. Any of those Black Ops maps, dude. Raid, Standoff. Invasion. Oh, you're telling me I have to pick between Invasion Hardpoint or Galaxy Control? I'd rather watch Invasion Hardpoint than Galaxy Control, because I'd just rather watch Hardpoint than Control.
He just put like a burst wide right, a burst wide left, a burst wide right.
Hackney Yard. Hackney Yard wasn't bad. Hackney Yard wasn't bad, but it's not as good as some of those Black Ops maps.
And Snoopy just slaps him. All right. That kind of looked like no aimsist, right? Like.
Certainly did, but after all that, you used the cruise as well. A lot was just used for, Boston Breach to try to break this hill, but Miami hold on for now. Now, they do have the back right spawns if you are Boston Breach, so you'll have these reinforcements.
Okay. Priesta getting active. Couple kills.
11, and a cruise already used.
Priestess POV, who's had some
close game. This is a close game so far.
In the break moments early in this game.
Hotel, yeah, Hotel was decent for comp. I mean, with no snaking, Hotel could probably play pretty well. There was just so much to snake on, and MW2 was just so toxic. Thoughts on Scrapyard being added as a search map? It might work. I mean, obviously it's a little bit small. I think it could work, but
just kind of way out ahead of
the thing with Scrapyard is like there's spots on the map where you can see the entire cross. Like there's no way for anyone to cross the map without you seeing them. So like if you had the positioning on it, like it would almost be so OP. But I think it could work. I mean, just like, dude, I don't know. I'm sure they tried it at the beginning of the game.
Well, even some of your even top 4 teams.
It probably wouldn't be the best map, but I don't know. I'm down to just watch whatever, bro. I just like watching something different.
But if it doesn't, it can be one of the more frustrating ones to watch. It's just hard to always have when you play at that pace. It's difficult to always be fried. It really is. But
Penta's having a rough one right now.
Trying to bring it back.
He'll take it when he's frying, though.
Yeah.
No, we're not taking anything away from him.
No, not at all.
He is just running.
It's just you rely a lot on like timings and stuff, right? Like when you're playing it like that. That and the absolute snapper is you're usually going to be flying into a building.
Well, this time he finds a timing where he gets through. He's trying to flip spawns, so he's able to find a long route. And Metals was looking for him, but he's going to get taken down. Now all of a sudden, Victor's on this hill. Like,
Snoopy is playing insanely fast. His engagements are so much more than his teammates right now.
Long route, able to win the gunfight, but over the hill, Heretics. They're able to find a clean wipe, and now they're trying to...
How do you think Hardpoint would play if instead of a set rotation where we have like 5 hills and you know where they're going to be each time, the hills were completely random? Like every single map, the hill rotation was different and you never knew what it was going to be. So you couldn't play for rotation. It was just a straight out bang out. I know the pros would hate to play that, but I wonder what that'd be like to watch. The rainy MW3 map? Like this current MW3 map? Or like, you're talking OG MW3. The current rainy one is, oh my god, what is the name of the frickin' map in this game? What is the name of that map in this game, dude? Why am I blanking? Underpass? Are you talking about Underpass in this game? Underpass would be okay for... I mean, Underpass is a large map. Underpass is a big one. Dude, I just can't wait for Gulf War, dude. I can't wait for Gulf War. If they give us, like, Raid and Standoff and, like, some of those OG maps that are really good and the new maps, and we could have a rotation of, like, half of them being, or, like, maybe a third of them being OG maps and 2/3 of them being new maps, it would be so good. So at least we could have, like, the Old Faithful maps that we know are going to be good.
Up about 50, and Vickle having his best map of the series at 24.
Yeah, Vickle's playing good right now.
The change maybe to the rival. Listen, timing should be so tough.
Yeah, Fuel, that's what we were just talking about. I think this is the first map. This is the longest they've had to develop a COD game. And it's Treyarch, so, like, if it was Infinity Ward, I would be a little worried. But it's Treyarch, so I think we'll be okay. Bring back the $2 dude, the fact that we had camos for $2 that you could put on any gun, one purchase, a $2 purchase to put on any gun, and nowadays we have weapon bundles that are $20 and only can go on like 1 or 2 weapons is insane how far we've come. Or I should say, how far reversed we've gone.
You imagine the trades will be there, and they are.
Well, Boston,
dude, I remember buying the bacon camo or the 115 or like the Benjamin, like the money camo, and like being able to use that, like I would go to my parents and beg them to like use their credit card. I'd give them like $2 in cash to buy the camos. Like, dude, I miss those days, man. Yeah, if Gulf War is ass, dude, I might just be done with COD. I might just be done. I'll still watch comp, but I probably won't play it anymore if Gulf War ends up being ass.
I imagine the second will as well. They will. So again, another break. It's been the difference here for me has been Heretics at some of these hills just finding all of the kills at the right moment, flipping the spawns, and now sitting here on the contest.
Yeah, I mean, according to Abuza, 90% of teams are using an unlock tool. I mean, he was the one who literally tweeted that he got his account banned. I don't know why he tweeted that, but I wonder if how many other teams are doing it.
So you're not gonna get a whole lot out of this. Everybody's trying.
Oh, nice buffer, nice buffer.
He drops 2. He's gonna reach.
Yeah, and I think because he died while calling that in, he's not even able to control it. So it just goes straight down into the ground.
Is Boston gonna bring this back? Is Boston gonna bring this back? It's not looking good for him.
To a map number 5.
Pentagram and Beans are getting fried.
If you are Boston, can you break?
Real is having a good series. He's been good every map.
1 kill in, some damage in, the snap is in, but it's Priesta and Pentagram that are able to find the kills. But it's 5 seconds now to go for the victory. He still got lucky in.
Dude, I don't know why the pros want to use unlock tools on their CDL accounts. Like, you only play on your CDL account during matches and stuff, right? Maybe during scrims they do too. It's like, do you really need a camo that bad? Like, do you really need a camo that bad?
Tough change in position, but looking good there.
All right, we're going game 5.
They just had a better idea of.
We're going game 5.
Just watching the mini map and you go back and look at it. Obviously playing for.
What do we have? We have a high-rise search for game 5.
We're spawning out. You saw the Heretics players hunting the Breach players. Like, they knew where they were spawning.
But yeah, I don't know why pros would use an unlock tool on their account. Like, you just got to be dumb, dude.
A lot of those pushes.
Well, I gotta think. You know, when you have a team,
you got to be stupid.
You've been playing all year. Like, you know, sometimes maybe people have different ways on how they want to play different positions. You have a role change, and people have different philosophies on how the map plays. But when you make a team change, and also
Beans was putting up damage, just couldn't finish his kills.
Together,
yeah, 100%.
Right? Like, I would think so.
Snoopy died 30 times. Homie was just flying.
There, though, for Miami Heretics, all around 25 kills. The damage is there.
Good turnaround out of Miami. They were down by 40 after the first rotation.
Tied game. But then you get 15 points across 3 hills for Boston Breach, and they are shut out.
Yeah, they get lost.
Dude, honestly, Slayer, honestly, I feel like most people were saying that Abuzo is going to be like rookie of the year because he was the most hyped up rookie. You know what I mean? Like in previous years, like we had Scrap, we had Fred, like everyone was like, this guy's the best one, he's going to be rookie of the year, and people weren't as sure with Abuzo this year, but like generally speaking, most people said Abuzo was going to be the best.
Both have made very significant changes, whether it's two-person or
I said Gwyn, for the record. You can go watch my video if you never saw it at the beginning of the season. I said Gwyn was going to be rookie of the year, so you know, I might know ball.
Big CDL points on the line. All comes down to this map 5. Don't go anywhere.
I might know ball.
Right after this break.
Dude, it's not true, Code. That's not true, dude. I would never admit that. I would never admit that. They don't need an unlock tool, dude. I'm grinding the camos on their accounts for them. After stream, I'm actually logging into Kremp's account to get him camos. What is Drake thing?
Upgrade your game.
What do you mean?
With the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Like Drake missile?
Slice up your competition with the executive chef
I know, Koda.
available in-game.
I think Geo is gonna get rookie of the year, dude. Geo or Gwyn are 1 and 2 right now. I guess you could kind of put them in any order. I'd probably still have Gwyn. I would definitely still have Gwyn above Geo because, you know, Gwyn literally beat him on LAN. But I guess rookie of the year is an individual award. It's not really a team award, so it doesn't really matter how good the teams are if you're playing well as the individual. But I think either one of them are 1 or 2 right now. Why is everyone talking about Drake? Well, he just had like a song leaked or something, if that's what you're talking about. I think Drake just had like a diss track song leaked on Twitter, so people are talking about him right now, but everyone's been talking about his Drake missile, if you know what I mean. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Don't care about Drake? Dude, I care about Drake, if you know what I'm saying. Certain parts of him. Shit music. Yeah, I don't listen to Drake a lot. Like, I mean, I'll listen to him because obviously, like, he's popular and he has some good songs, but Drake's solid. He's good. People love Drake, though. People think Drake is, like, the best artist of, like, this generation. I mean, he probably is, like, one of the, if not number 1, like, top 3, like, most listened to artists in the last decade, right? Like, him, freaking Taylor Swift, and, like, I don't even know. Ed Sheeran probably is up there for the last decade in terms of, like, total listeners. Travis is better than Drake. Luke Combs is better. Have I heard Black rent free? Is that like, dude, I haven't listened to Black in a couple of years, so if it's anything new, I haven't heard it now. But I used to listen to his Problems album like all the time, bro. Back in a few years, like, I didn't even know, 5 years ago probably. Chat, what do we think, man? Who's gonna win game 5? Get your score predictions in chat. I'm gonna say Boston win 6-4. I'm gonna go Boston 6-4. Honestly, I kind of think Miami might win, but I had Boston winning in my pick'ems, so I really hope they win.
New page, new chapter.
I really would like Boston to win this for the picks.
On a strong foot, the right foot gets some positive momentum. Is a big map 5 for these teams, show.
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, again, a little bit different.
The game 5 records are bad. Bro, these teams are awful at game 5s. What is this? Why are they so bad? The 2 real wall bang? Dude, yes. On El Asilo last year. People, dude, they had to like pause the game to see if he was cheating.
like they were either 3-0 and people are getting 3-0. Like it was just, that's all it was. Like I didn't feel like there were a lot of map 4s. It was just like they were coming out and smoking somewhere or getting just dominated. It was weird. But
all right, man, come on.
Yeah, it's comparable.
Give me a banger, dude. Give me a banger. At least the next series should probably be the best one of the day, or like the two best teams of the day, right?
That's what was hurting them. But
so I'm excited to see New York and Minnesota play, but
you're looking at, for me, two players in Real and Snoopy who are kind of playing on, they're just doing whatever they want. It feels like both of these guys. We talked about Snoopy, but Real kind of the same thing. He's put into this roster, and so far of what we've seen, especially in that search map number 2, played on his island, found his openings. High Rise can be a map where some of these timings go your way or they don't, especially with a sub.
Well,
map set for next match. Maps for next match are Karachi, High Rise, Invasion, Rio. So no new maps, unfortunately. We got Rio for map 4 and 5. I guess it's cool if we get there, but Karachi, High Rise, Invasion, boring. Boring.
Snoopy's just been kind of sending it.
High Rise S&D, neither of these teams have really played it much, so dude, I don't know what's gonna happen to this map, bro. This game 5 could be literally anything. Look at those nice dog pictures. That's a good touch.
Somebody's doggies there.
Penta with the first blood. I love it. Come on, Boston. Do it for my pick'ems. Do it for my pick'ems, Boston.
The teammate is on point.
Dude, if Boston come out and lose this series versus Miami Heretics after making a 2-man change in their first match, that's not a good look. For Miami, like, you only made a 1-person change and, like, people don't really have high expectations for them, but Boston, dude, if they lose this, that's really not a good look.
As you said, if there's 4 defenders up, what openings do I have with an SMG? No nades for Lucky. Just trying to find any angle he can. You're pretty much towards the backside of the map if you are Boston Breach. Behind that first blood, no need to get too aggressive.
Yeah, it's one of those maps where you just gotta really read the map.
Dude, I hope so, Coda. Beans fell off the map.
He found an opening, it was a window though, and he jumped out.
Beans fell off the map.
Okay, well, Beans, listen,
Beans just, they were in a 4v3 and he fell off the map.
Here we go, is a gift from the gods there. The Miami Heretics now a chance.
What are these players doing, bro? Why does this happen so often?
Lucky he's able to take that fight. Real's going to drop, and Pentagram's working the flank. I think Lucky might have just got an angle onto that.
There's no way Beans just threw this.
Lucky with some huge moments after Beans gives him the opening.
All right, what I just talked about, sort of.
Oh my God, he threw. He threw.
Hitting ladders can either go your way or they cannot. And well, Miami gifted one here is Beans POV. I think he's going for the outer angle here. And just a little bit too much. Oh, you see the face, yeah.
No, dude. What are we doing, Boston? Dude, Boston's trolling. It's over. It's trolling. They're trolling.
A little bit too far to the right.
Yep.
To think they should have been a 3-0 too, because Boston was up 5-2 in the search and destroy map 2. They would have 3-0'd them.
The Beans mishap, like that's kind of the angle he would have been holding. We were able to push up to the trash can right here on our screen, and then he ends up getting 2 of the big kills on the stretch. So yeah, that's one you want back if you're Beans. But what can Heretics do? Behind a bit of a blessing, Vickle actually allowed to play in this round.
And he's just watching that low drop down. You playing a player like Snoopy, you gotta watch that, and that's where he is.
It's just one of the few spots on a map. Yeah, you can try to make one of those plays, right? But it's like a coin flip.
Just sort of what time is he waiting on? Maybe just for a teammate or two to look over him. Now it's gonna be Vickle. Some shots and nades going in, and here we go. So all the pressure on Vickle.
Nice, another pentagram nade kill on Vickle. What is going on?
But that's a giant oil canister that blows up.
Yep, everything's blowing up on the map. 3 versus 3 we go. Now under 40 seconds.
8 versus 2 in the back. 8's gonna kill him.
Some shots in from Snoopy, but it's
medals is a trophy. What? He had a trophy. How did that kill him?
That nade hits though, so it's a 1 versus 2.
He had a trophy. How did he just die?
Tough angle, tough gunfight, so much cover. He's shooting through a pole.
Real's kind of moving and shooting right now.
Able to find one. Or is he? Beans is so weak.
Yeah, maybe like old MCW. Hey, that's a headshot. Maybe it's a kill. It's a nice little jump shot out to the edge, but you get the bomb planted. You're both able to get away. Now Real's got to reposition and rethink this one. Some time to work with.
See if he gets good timing here.
2 1-on-1s.
He's on 1-1-on-1. It's not a lot of time to work with. Here we go. What's the time you like?
Oh, he wins it.
1-on-1.
Hold on, dude. Real 1v2? There's no way. If Real 1v2s this, it's over. Boston's just chalked. Okay, Beans won it. If Real won that, it would have been chalked. It would have been chalked.
Back to full HP, the one-on-one goes the way of Breach, and that's one you listen. If you're Beans, you're frustrated with that first round. You kind of throw that one away for the squad, but what, you come back in this, you're able to get 2 or 3 kills in the round and win the one-on-one.
Yeah, and that's just tough for Real. There's so many angles to check, right? You see where he's kind of looking and picks the wrong jump up. Beans ready for that gunfight, able to connect.
Yeah, he gets 2. Okay, so Beans right back at it, tied up 1-1 as we go deeper into this map 5.
All right, 1-1. Come on. Vickle still doesn't have a kill. This seems to be a theme for him at the start of these maps. He did get naded twice, but still.
They look for an opening. Already pushed up pretty far. It's going to be Real.
Real at a good spot. Dude, if Real had bomb right now, you can't tell me he wouldn't just be able to crawl up to that and plant. And Real could totally just plant right now. They don't have any idea he's here.
Just trying to find
but he's got no Deddy on.
There's one of those SMG timings going his way. First blood on a pentagram, and he gets out with his life.
Yeah, you hear it. He's stomping, so he takes speed over stealth, and he's able to get to that position early on in the round.
Where's Snoopy? Snoopy's all the way pushed up.
Looks like it's going to be him and Real kind of being the ones that try to find those openers, but the check is in. The position sniffed out. Vickle looking for another as he's got 2 in the round thus far. Back over to Priest, and now he's last alive. 25 seconds to go.
Priest a 1v4? Or this,
is in trouble.
This would be a miracle.
He's bobbing and weaving in the game. He's bobbing and weaving IRL. And it's a Heretics round win.
That's a nice check by Vickle.
All right, dude. Chat. Hold on.
That corner, able to find him.
Miami, don't do this to my pick'ems, bro. Please. Please don't do this to my pick'ems.
Just sort of tucked up in a corner, trying to make the individual play, but if it gets checked, round's done.
Well, just good job to Vickle not getting checked in the series. I mean, it's been a bit of a rougher one. Brought it back in map 4, and now you get what? You get naded off spawn by a team nade to start round 1. You get naded again by Pentagram round 2.
Please don't do this to my
That's how you're able to
pick'ems.
come up with some big plays if you're Vickle. The check, all the difference. Yeah, you don't get that one. Snoopy gets loose. You might be in trouble, but instead it's a 2-1 advantage. As now we get into our 4th round. As the smoke is out, and it's just stuns.
How many stuns did I just hear?
Yeah, no, it sounded like there were more than are available on the map. But yeah, every stun.
Real.
Yeah, you're not going to get aim assist because of the tower, but also the smoke doesn't help. So you're just spraying and praying.
Oh, Boston's falling apart.
Answered for the Heretics. They have a 3-on-2 advantage right now.
I mean, just all the crossfire set up.
Boston's falling apart.
The smokes were
What are we doing?
Real knew exactly what he was doing, though. He had Vickle and Lucky looking over him, able to buy so much time. Then all of a sudden, you're in a 1-on-3 if you are Beans.
Yeah, it happens real quick. A frantic round. But Beans just trying to find a cheeky angle. Damage in, but no finisher. Once again, the same thing. They're just
Man, dude,
sure
Boston, what are we doing? There's no way.
Not letting him catch anybody, but some good centering in there and nice shots from Beans. Just too much work to do.
Yeah, those smokes go down. The smoke is early for Miami to get them set up into B, and then Boston, they use a smoke of their own over towards B down to try to get pushed up. Then Real drops. Because you saw sort of the teamwork coming in from Snoopy.
Ain't no way, Boston. Ain't no way you're doing this to me right now.
Just nice crossfires with those MCWs out of the Heretics.
You know, you have you're just gonna keep thinking back to that map too.
I think it's chalk, Chad. I think it's chalk.
Slip away. Now round by round, you're getting into a hole in the map 5.
I think it might be
You
chalked.
need to give Heretics a taste of their own medicine, but Vickle, a different player deeper into the series. He's now on 4 in a row, back-to-back rounds where he's been able to find 2.
Good
That,
nade.
Unfortunately, sticks to the wall directly in front of Real, so he's
Really good nade.
back down for now.
A darn wall, but Lucky's
Oh, Boston, we're falling apart.
And I like this from Miami. Just kind of slow things down. You know, Breach is down a man, so they may try to push one side of the map and try to find an opening.
Yeah, I didn't really see. I think they just double-chowed him down there. It's kind of what it looks like, at least. Just isolated that one-on-one with Beans.
Priest is going
Dead,
yes. The window.
Yes.
So he's in
Except he's the one who's getting yelled at right now, bro. He fell off the map. He's 2 and 4. It's not the best game 5 for poor
I don't
Beans.
see nothing. Go for that bomb plant.
Well, he gets eyes on Priest to deep. We saw Beans playing early that round 1 before he took a dive. So bomb will get planted. Now they have to hold in the 4 versus 3.
Come on, man. Dude, Boston, please. Can we? Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's 2.
The second one follows up. The dominoes are falling. Things are falling apart. Bickle gets eyes, takes a shot. Position given up.
Good win out of Vic. Snoopy with the trade.
The flank does come in. Now suddenly Real
Uh-oh. Snoopy versus Real. Rookie versus rookie. 1v1.
With 2 of the young lords in the league. Real, Snoopy. 1v1. He's on.
And Real wins it.
Real gets the kill.
Dude, oh man. Boston almost just freaking turned that around, and then they didn't.
But if that's behind the bomb,
this might be GG's. This might be GG's.
He's gonna wide check that, or is gonna have
their dope was
Maybe
checked.
That player hears him, hops off the bomb, but because it's planted out wide to the left, yeah, allows him to basically just shoulder it, see him on it. It's a freebie.
Dude, this is not a good look for Boston to lose to Miami in your first series as a new team.
7-2 just takes over in that one. Beautiful stuff from Real. Wait, no, Lucky got the first pick, didn't he? I just lied. He got 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all right.
Oh, careful.
I forgot that Lucky had that first shell. Also, I saw the 4-string and just faked myself out.
That happens to all of us. Everyone would have believed you.
Yeah,
no one was saying anything. You're the one who brought it up.
Well, no, I thought back to the first gunfight we talked about. I'm like, I don't think that was Real, was it? 4v3 now for Heretics.
Man, this setup over here.
Well, Penta's gonna maybe get bombed down. I don't know. They're heavy over here, Heretics. Wow.
I'll take this all day. Good luck hitting these headies.
2v4. Can they hold it off?
Shooting nukes currently, but eventually traded.
Okay, Pentagram. Okay. Okay, wait. There's no way. There's no way.
3v4. Now they're almost about to do it again. Lucky to be last alive. The shots are in.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, wait. Boston. Penta and Snoopy just bailed them out there. That was actually kind of nice. I thought they were screwed, bro. Pentagram got a kill on sight. I thought for sure he was dead. He somehow finessed and got another kill.
And Pentagram, while they're pushing forward, he just runs at him, right? You're thinking if you plant the bomb, you have a 2 versus 4. Just check your corners, use your teamwork, and he catches 2 sprinting.
All right, turning it around. Come on.
When you're shooting through those fences, unfortunately, it counts as like a wall bang, right? So the damage falls off a bit. It's not as clean as he wants. You also lose some aim assist, runs out of bullets, and not able to spot the second into Snoopy.
Oh, shooting through those, it's ass, Joe. You can say it. It is.
Yeah, but it's how I got my camo challenges done, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Lieutenant was 1-1. Now it's game 5. You had Boston in 5. Yeah, I had Boston in 5 too, but they're not looking too hot right now, Tucson. They're not looking too hot.
They threw. Now trying to bring it back from a 1-4 hole, but it's a first blood there from Vickles.
They absolutely threw that game 2, and then they 3-0'd in game 3, and then they lost game 4, and here we are.
Pentagram's POV is he's just trying to hold this
Dude, Austin, I fear they were always ass, brother. I feel they were always ass.
1 by 1, they are falling. But these 2v4s and 3v4s, they made interesting. Can they do it again?
Yeah, it's almost like what did you? I mean, it's almost too late to make these kind of adjustments. But just giving up the B bomb site, B street, and like playing from helipad side.
Oh my God.
Every single round managed.
Oh my God.
Over towards B.
Boston, are we gonna have to blow it up again, bro?
Yeah, they've dominated that street.
Slasher is laughing right now, dude. Slasher is leaned back, feet up on his desk, eating popcorn, laughing, dude.
Newcomer, 9-3. He's had some terrific maps over the course of this 5-game series. A guy we've really been excited.
He's just laughing his ass off right now.
Excited back in the mix here for this.
Yeah, Lucky is very red. The lighting doesn't help because he's got a light right on his face. But dude, that is true though. It's 5-2, so maybe Boston can reverse the roles and do the same thing back to them. Oh my God.
So effective in both S&Ds, which I think you love to see if you are a Heritage.
Beans has gotten first blooded like 2 or 3 rounds in a row, so we'll see if he can stop doing that.
On the quote-unquote playmaker in a search and destroy, and he stepped up to that so far, and you need it really bad.
The ARs on Boston are struggling this map bad.
Still so much work.
Real has been amazing.
As this qualifier is just getting going.
Good kill at Penta. Real has been really good this series, though. He's been really good this series. I would love to know what his numbers are going to be at the end.
Wanted so long. They'll take the numbers here.
Lucky though does reposition, trying to find the angle. Now he's gonna get pressured though. The slide is there for Beans. 2 versus 4.
Dude, Boston. Okay, Beans got another.
Vickle and Real just
I mean, listen, if they can bring this back and win this, that'd be good. But seriously, like, there is no world in which this Boston team should be losing.
That was 5-3.
I thought it was 5-2.
Dude, Clay, Gwyn, Real, and TJ.
Ann said 5-3. All right.
Dude, imagine Real on the Ravens. That would be so good. I'm surprised no one's tried that.
Shoot.
Oh no, Vickle! Oh my god. Oh my god. Vickle, what are we doing, brother? What are we doing? Brother, what are we shooting at?
A couple of times now, but Real.
At least he's having fun.
Yeah, that's true. Certainly looks like it. But 15 to go. Not a lot he can do. Guy's got into double digits. Just needs another round for his
Oh
team.
my god, dude. Vic just got destroyed.
Hunting. They send it at him. They drop him. Boston Breach. Get it to 5-3 now.
Vickle just got absolutely annihilated. That was crazy.
He does. Just full sprint around, just laughing, man. Just jumping. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? So, yeah, I don't know, but having a good time.
Bro, that's perfect. It's like discovering a trampoline for the first time.
Yeah.
Well, there's one. You got to do 4 straight to get this victory now if you are Breach. And yeah, just give them a taste of their own medicine. You listen, you had the Boston breakdown there in map 2. Your chance to bring it back. Come alive and get something roaring for this squad if you can do this in...
Uh-oh, Real might be able to make a play here.
So much now. They're working.
Real might be able to make a play.
I don't know if Priesthood would have saw him there. He's so far pushed up. I don't know if he sees him in that spot. Now he's got to get out alive. That's great.
Oh, Lucky kills Penta.
Nice movement.
Uh-oh. Boston.
Able to find a first blood on a Penta.
Yeah, listen, it's really easy to like run on that when you're getting set up. When you're worried about getting shot at and your life's on the line, you're walking a tightrope, it can be pretty scary, even for the players in the league. So yeah, good job just getting out of that one, not falling off the map, and then your teammates able to get a kill and put this into a 4 versus 3. Pentagram out.
Beans could be in a spot here, maybe to make a play.
You've been vulnerable at times in these 4v3s. Might be
Oh!
Beans almost snapped.
No! Snoopy, hold your irons! Oh, hold your irons! Snoopy just threw, dude. Oh my god, Boston, no!
Get the CDL points, get a much-needed victory in Real, looking like the Real deal here.
Oh no! Blow it up! Blow it up!
But you aren't wrong. I mean, what a comeback in map.
Dude, poor Priesta, right? From winning champs to not making champs is kind of crazy. Well, Real definitely just dropped like a 1.2, probably. 1.2, 1.3, somewhere in there. He was cooking.
Tough loss that they probably. I mean, even in that map. I mean, you have the Beans round where he falls off the map. This could have been like a.
Oh my god, dude. What are we doing, Boston? What are we doing? Slasher tweet? No, dude, there's no way.
This is, I think, just a...
There's no way, right?
Really solid Real, because you think, what was it, 250 to 170? If they win that one a little early on, this looks like a... Really
Did Slasher actually tweet?
Breach, which you kind of think they should come out and be the better team here, just based on how stuff has been going the past several months.
I just saw Doug Sensor Martin fall to his knees in a Walmart parking lot.
Oh no, I didn't think that. I picked Miami to win, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, I guess I still.
Dude. Slasher's feeling good. Slasher's feeling good after that one, for sure.
They both been playing. Nobody has a whole hell of a lot of wins. Is why that map 5 was so important. But that'll do it for Joe and I. It was a Real great time. To the desk.
I promise we love them here. It's been incredible. What a day so far. Boston Breach, why didn't you go to a game 3 and just seal the deal? Why didn't we lose that search and destroy? What happened in the breakdown here, Alex?
Dude, losing that search 5-2 is actually crazy. It was 5-2 and they lost.
You're in a world of pain right now if you're Boston Breach. This could have been a 3-0 series in your favor. You had an incredible map number 1 and map number 3. You were up 5-2 in map number 2, and then you allowed Real and Lucky to start going on sprees. Real was like, you know what? You guys are playing a little bit passive. Let me just run up the mid of the map on Karachi, jump over your top power.
Dude, is Real that guy, bro? Is Real the move they needed? Dude, exactly, Woods. I don't know how Boston choked that. I mean, listen, losing game 5 is whatever, like, it's gonna happen, but when they were up 5-2 in game 2, they should have closed. It should have been a 3-0 Boston. They should have 3-0'd them.
In a Miami jersey.
Listen, I love him, man. I think this kid's got it, Chris. I'll be honest. I was like hard focused on him on the mini-map. He made some huge plays. I noticed that search and destroy, like...
Nameless, once again, the only person on the desk to call this win. Nameless might know ball.
Throws his life away, made some huge plays there, had some big
Yeah, dude, Boston does collapse a lot, bro. They really do. It's interesting because this is half of a different roster too, you know what I mean? Like, even with different rosters, they still have the same problems. So does that mean Snoopy / Freestar the problem? Is it a coaching problem? Is it just they're really unlucky, or like what's the case?
Bouncing off that, I would love to see his non-trade kill percentage in this series alone, because he
Coaches GA, or they might GA wallbang spots? Oh lord.
you know, can compare Pentagram, who is more often than not
Gunless Hydra gameplay, dude. This next series should be probably our most entertaining one, I would guess. Even if it ends up being a 3-0 New York, the New York's fun to watch. Oh, I remember that too, Woods. I was loving that. I was loving that.
Boston Breach, you benched your world caliber player in Slasher, you brought in Pentagram, you brought back in Beans.
Yeah, Snoopy, dude, Snoopy played pretty good today, honestly, but there's definitely times where he's got to slow down. Real ended with a 1.25. A Snoopy ended with 101 kills on the series.
I felt like I was watching a Challengers team with Boston Breach, especially in the
Metals was -22. Vickle was -18. Look at these stats. MVP. I mean, it's got to be Real. I'm putting my vote in. Chat, if you didn't know, you can vote MVP now on Breaking Point's website. I don't know how long it's up for after the series, but I'm voting Real. But look at his scoreboard, bro. I mean, Boston had more people positive, but like not a lot of kills, dude. Pentagram and Priesta both only had almost 70.
Miami is surging. Let's talk right now in our Monster Winner Spotlight with the new addition, Real. You're looking great there in Miami.
Let's see what Real's got to say, bro.
It was really good. I feel like we made a few mistakes that could have like cost us the match, but like we clutch up.
Absolutely.
We clutch up. I love it.
For me was definitely in that map number 2. Obviously, the biggest turning point for you guys as well, because you were down 5-2 in Search and Destroy. What was kind of the change that allowed you to win those 4 rounds in a row?
I mean, we have been in those situations like a lot of times in SNDHL, so like we knew like we could do it, and we just adjust like to the plays that they were doing, and I don't know.
For sure.
We just clutch up.
We just clutch up, dude. He knows what he's saying, bro. Love it.
You had to figure out, what am I going to do to make this team so much better and, you know, be a factor in this league? It seemed like you were more methodical, playing rotations, playing a bit slower at times. How would you describe your approach to Call of Duty?
I honestly don't know. Like, the only thing I can say is like they just let me do whatever I want on the map, because I feel like that's what they needed before. They need some like an aggressive player that can bring kills, and I don't know, they just let me do whatever I want.
In your own world, I love it.
Yeah, we were very impressed watching you on the
I like it.
making very high IQ plays and putting yourself in great positions. But Real, real quick, I want to give you an opportunity to educate all of us in the chat and here in the studio. What has your come up been like? It had to have been a really crazy start to 2024, thinking you're on the Carolina Royal Ravens and then not able to play.
It was tough. Like everything in general was tough. Like Call of Duty thing and my personal life, I wasn't like on the right mental space. And I think after that, like I knew I was going back to Challengers, and I just reset everything. I fixed every problem that I had before, and now I'm here.
The reset.
Now you're here, brother. I love it.
Congrats on the win.
Thank you so much.
That's Real.
Very confident in Boston going out top 12 after the matchup first. Dude, I mean, the Boston team showed potential, but like the last Boston team also showed the same thing where it's like, I think they can win, but they just don't. Look at that. Miami back into the top 8. Dude, look at how close. Look at how close it is, bro. Look at how close it is. 90 points, 80 points, 75 points, 70 points, 60 points. It's so close. Boston didn't show shit. I thought Boston showed something. I mean, they looked good in hardpoint. They looked good in the first search until they threw, and then they looked good in control. But they just need, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Maybe they just need to slow down. I mean, they needed to not lose game 2, for sure, but they looked, it's just like whatever, bro. They just lose. It's just, I guess just what Boston does. I don't know why.
the season
I guess that's just
strong
what
with the
Boston
Call of
does,
Duty
dude. They just
Pack.
lose.
Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Yo, Danny, what is good, bro? How we doing, Danny? How's your weekend been so far? Who has Boston beat? That's a good question. Wait, I want to see. Breaking Point's website is breaking. It's hilarious because it's in the name. Who has Boston beat? They've beat Seattle Surge, Minnesota Rocker, Carolina Royal Ravens, Miami, and Ultra. So, yeah, I mean, it's not great. What up, Earthless? How we doing, man? Now you get to watch Gunless? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get more water real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Thick as hell.
What is this?
9 and 4.
Spot? What?
Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
No, it does. Yeah.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah?
All right, hey, chat, watch this. All right, we got him. Go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
We gotta find him. We gotta find him. You guys get smoked if you're a little weak. He's running outside. He's running outside. Hey, Teddy. It's right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Close. You're right. Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Turn it up! Turn it up! Let's go! You have both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand. They're gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
LA Thieves. See how quick they do realize this. Dashy just fell off the map.
They're going for it, they're going to be in as well. It is not the Ravens. It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the Major. They take flight. They break the curse. London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair.
Oh, I'm back just in time. Just came back from futsal Netherlands versus Finland, 1-1. Good game, I guess. Or, I mean, 1-1's all right, I guess. Yeah, New York is an interesting team. Dude, honestly, like, the top four are all pretty interesting. I mean, like, New York are really good, but I feel like sometimes they, like, underperform. And then, like, I mean, OPTIC has been getting better and better. FAZE has been incredible. Toronto fell off it super, super hard. I feel like New York either 3-0s or they, like when they win, it's like a 3-0. Like, New York is just, like, a team that just, like, absolutely destroys, like, the bottom teams. But then against the top teams, it's just not as dominant. I'm pretty sure I saw... Let me see if I could find this graph that I saw on Twitter. I saw a graph that was, like, the top four's records against each other. See if I can remember who tweeted it. I don't remember exactly who it was that tweeted it.
At the CDL, and we have the subliners from New York taking on Minnesota Rocker. The fun part, Rocker's got a new lineup, so we have not seen this.
Oh, I don't
matchup
remember
yet,
who
and the
tweeted it, man.
Subliners are historically slow to start their qualifiers. If they do have a blip, it tends
Yeah,
to
Danny, you got right back in time for Lamar.
That is true. I mean, last time we saw them, unfortunately, was in losers finals going up against Optic Texas.
You came back just in time, or you showed up just in time.
And weren't able to close out the series. So going up against a team like Minnesota Rocker that is going to put on the pressure early on, they could get caught slipping.
I think there's no doubt about it, though, that the Subliners are within our big pack, right? The top four, arguably a top three team all the time.
Lamar.
What are the world champions looking like after the changes, though, Nameless? We got.
Let's see what happens, man. Is this going to be like a... The thing with New York, too, is you never know who's going to be the guy who pops off. Like, it could be Hydra, it could be Kiz, it could be Sib. Skies usually isn't the guy to pop off, but, you know, he might be able to do it occasionally. So it's going to be interesting to see who on New York is the one that goes crazy.
For the Monster Energy pregame, Allie, what we got?
Well, I mean, their Search and Destroy is absolutely clinical. And we talk about new maps. I mean, we're talking about the team that brought out new wall bangs, new nades, all the above, and even affected GAs and stuff. So if anybody's going to be on top of the new metas and the new maps, it's going to be the New York Subliners. And they're going to get more of the rotations because guess what? Their fundamentals are always on point. First overall in the league and percentage. And though it's 12th in hold, they're still one of the stronger respawn teams.
Minnesota not able to show us any new maps really yesterday. I want to see what they bring to the table and if the Subliners are going to allow some new action in our best of 5. But let's talk about the team on the other side of this series. Minnesota Rocker, after bringing in 2 new players.
Are you faded for thinking Optic won't win this year? I don't think that's faded, Woods. I don't think it's faded. I mean, it's hard to win, bro. It's hard to win this year. There's only 3 more events. Dude, it's like a 50-50. I don't really... I mean, it's either they will or they won't win, but like... You know, it's hard. They got to be able to beat They either have to be able to beat FaZe, or they have to get lucky and hope that Toronto or New York take care of FaZe for them. But most likely, Optic is going to have to beat FaZe to win an event, and they just haven't proven that they can yet.
I'm assuming it's just about, you know, having to gel just a little bit more together.
You have to pee? Well, go pee, brother.
Fundamentals are going to be everything for this team.
Yeah, I mean, they got quite a bit to work on in the hard point. They choked a lot.
You said at the beginning of the year? Yeah, dude, I at the beginning of the year, I said that, like... I said that either all 4 teams are going to get a win, or like one team was going to get 2, but like I thought that Optic, FaZe, and Ultra would all win. I did say New York would probably be the team that I didn't think would win out of the top 4, so we'll see if that ends up being right, but I could see FaZe winning like at least one more event for sure. They just look really good, dude. And FaZe just has such a high floor, you know what I mean? Like, you're never going to see FaZe, like, be bad, really. Or, like, fall off like Ultra did, I feel like. Like, their floor is just really high.
Let's see what maps they're going to play on today. It's a fresh best of 5. We've got
Of course, we don't have any new maps either, which is annoying in this series.
4 and 5. It's a double dose of Rio. Nothing fresh, Alley Cat.
Dang it, there's nothing new. I really wanted to see what New York had to show us, but clearly they're going to keep all of those little secrets and tricks in their back pocket till later on in the qualifiers.
Yeah, FaZe will always be top 3, dude. They really will be.
Yeah, they could have picked Vista. They just left it out. But yeah, 6-star got banned by Minnesota and by New York in Search and Destroy.
Haters. All right, that is your...
Dude, like, why is New York banning 6-star versus Minnesota? Like, you should be able to beat Minnesota on any map. Even if you don't think you're good at 6-star, you should not only be able to beat them, but you probably should, like, at least have some confidence, get a rep in.
New York Subliners.
That was a smart change there, Alley Cat.
I'm going for my 80. I'm going to go New York.
Going 80 for New York. 77 sounds good to me. I'll go New York as well. And the fans will not pick Minnesota because New York was world champions last year, and statistics say they should win this. It's time to find out, though. Are the stats right?
If Rocket beat NISSIM at champs last year, Ultra probably would have won. Yeah, dude. It's crazy to think what could have happened. It's crazy to think what could have happened in different places, different times, different timelines.
Which way are you dressing?
Okay, well, the expectation, New York Subliners are going to get the dub. They're the top 4 team. They look better, that sort of deal. I actually think this is going to be a good series. I'm kind of excited for it. I know it's sort of the testament for Minnesota. You make the roster.
Chance thinks this is going to be a good one, chat. Chance thinks this is going to be a good one. We'll see. I think Minnesota could, like, play well, but I just don't see them winning this series. You know, I just don't see them winning.
Other teams, but we'll see, man. It's got a long series ahead of them. I think, if anything, a positive change. We've seen some team changes across the board coming into Major 2. This looks like one of the more effective ones. We'll see how strong this goes. A tough one, though. The strength of schedule is not something you want to see for Rocker. But again, get the tough matches out of the way early on. The road towards the major becomes that bit easier. New York Subliners, no chance, no easy team whatsoever. Still looking real strong. Any early predictions for the series?
Again, no real predictions. Leaning New York Subliners sort of down the line, but on a map count front, there's still too much to be learned from Rocker. I will say as well of like the acknowledgement of like, if this
yeah, dude, Woods, that's literally the one I was thinking about with Steve's Boston and Vanguard. Dude, it just, you know, that's just how it be, though. That's just how it be in anything. Like, one difference, one thing goes a different way, like, it could change everything. You know? It could change everything.
Well, if you want to step up from the top 6 sort of area.
And then you got to think, like, imagine if, let's say, Boston beats Thieves, Thieves break up, they don't win champs. Then Envoy, Octane, Kenny, Draza, they all go to different teams last year rather than this year. Like, you know, Octane might still be competing because he wouldn't have a ring yet. Like, it's actually crazy to think what could have happened if, like, if just one difference happened.
Glimmers of hope, but it's also 3 total maps that we have seen. So there is so much Call of Duty left.
Yeah, exactly, Slayer. Exactly, dude. Anything is possible, bro. It's so interesting to think about, but
Will be the first and the 4th map in the series. Chance of the Rocker records
it'd be like that.
Tainted somewhat by the major team change.
Someone came into chat a couple weeks ago and said that I should do a YouTube video going over COD champs if the team who got second was actually the team who won, and what that would look like for like COD history, like who would be looked at as the best if the other team won the champs grand final rather than the team that actually did. And I do want to work on that. I think that could be really interesting.
Also struggled with, so 2 things to dial in on. The hard point question, maybe we can get answered straight away on Karachi.
All right, we're hopping into hardpoint on Karachi. We've seen a lot of Karachi today, man. We've seen a lot of Karachi today.
Yeah, when he pops off, there's basically no other POV look that looks like it. He's like the sort of quickest to hit flow state. Seems like he finds it just about more than anybody over the past 2 years. So
let's see what Hydra's cooked up for us.
Man, you have to contain.
Here we go. It's the purple and the yellow taking each other on, and all 3 purple.
I love watching Hydra play, bro. Every time I get to watch Hydra play, it's a good day. This guy's just so good at COD.
Find these kills, get that time, and so far Hydra. Beautiful tags across the board, but not really a whole lot happening here. P2 still that top left-hand side of the minimap. That's the prize here on Karachi.
Yeah, it's such an annoying extra kill that Accuracy was able to get as well.
Ooh, good shots.
Hydra, and then he wins the extra one on Skies. And, well, you're looking at the minimap. Minnesota Rockers certainly know the spawns. They are pushed up nice.
Yeah, dude, CDL era champs haven't been close, right? Because Dallas beat FaZe 5-1, right? Cold War champs was pretty good. Vanguard was 5-1, I think, or no, 5-2 maybe. Last year was 5-0. Like, we really haven't had close grand finals at champs.
25-11 after the first hard point comes to a close. Now over towards the diner. Once again, Rocker in there first. Lovely shots from Big P there. Same thing can be said for Linz on the other side of the map, keeping things nice and safe and secure.
All right, Minnesota starting out good. Sib just 8-8.
Oh, nice Kobe there from Standy as well. Just bounces off of Sib's dome.
Oh, Hydra found a gap.
Well, now the only man trying to make the play is Hydra. He's able to slip through and pick up one. Standy's there for the cutoff kills, and around the time, well, Hydra can dance, but Standy's
been looking good too. Standy and Gunless were their best players yesterday.
Started with a very tight setup, but it looks like they might deliver a near full 60.
Major 5 last year was a good watch. Yeah, no, some of the majors have really good. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes grand finals, they're either bangers or they're just someone gets absolutely annihilated.
New York Subliners, a nice spread all the way across the map.
Gorgeous movement there from Hydra as well. He does get brought down, but you saw that dive from bottom red over towards
map 10, round 11. Who do you have, Dashy or Draza?
Nice movement, but it's not going to matter
just
yet. So Subliners finally themselves into the third.
That's a good question.
Rotation's done.
Dude, probably Draza. Probably Draza. Draza just, I don't know, dude. Draza's just proven that he can win. You know what I'm saying? Draza's just proven that he can win. They're both good search and destroy players, though.
It's a slow push from Accuracy. Top side of the map's going to help out. There's Big P in the feed. Stanley still sitting a 6 and 2 chance. Get right back in.
Yeah, Lamar's getting aggro. Linz is the one having the slowest start. Dude, this is going to be one of those weird series where, like, Minnesota wins the first map and then New York just wins the next 3 convincingly and ends up being a 3-1.
waited for the teammates to get there. So instead of a full 60, yes, a little bit of damage was done on P3, but Rocker mitigated and honestly continued.
Dude, Attach could definitely be on a top 4 team this year, without a doubt.
Rotation as well. So he wins a big gunfight.
He's so good this year. I kind of like Attach on like a not top 4 team though. Like him with Geo and Nero and Purge. Like, dude, I'd like Attach on a not top 4 team because like he's somebody who I like can have some faith in that might be able to cause an upset. You know what I mean?
Tremendous suppressing fire there from the subliners, forced him back off that power.
Dude, but imagine Attach on New York instead of like Sib or something. Oh wow.
Gruesome as they are, finding those kills in the point.
How did Vegas get Nero and Attach? Dude, it's a good question. Vegas actually built a solid team this year.
The painful moment, I think, for Rocker. That is a situation where you get the early.
They actually built a solid team. They did a good job. I wish Attach was on LAT, dude. Attach and Ghosty as a sub duo, come on, or as an AR duo, come on, man.
So you get bullied on a street hill that can typically be mixy, and instead, well, Subminers virtually right back in this game. Now Rocker ahead of the rotation. Gunless has been posted up in junk.
Lynn's fall off needs to be studied. Yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. I don't know if it's a change in game plan or if he just isn't playing as well or just isn't playing as confident.
There might be a blessing though, Skies. I'm pretty sure he's going to look left and right before crossing the street. There's the right check. So with accuracy, big win. Sib wins his as well. So now that right flank wide open. The final 2 members.
What if Vegas become top 4 this season? I mean, that would be a miracle if we're being honest, but that would be sick. That would be sick. I would love to see a team actually compete for the top 4 enough that like we say there's a top 5. You know what I mean? Like I'd love to see Vegas like consistently be good enough where like we start calling it a top 5 instead of a top 4. Like that would be the dream if there was a team good enough to change the narrative.
First thing this man did was gone and then completely woke him up. There's the
Sky's got a cruise. Hold on.
Kills going his way, and that is a cruise missile in the hands of a subliner.
Yeah, I would love a bottom 8 team to make a run into a final. Yeah, in the prep it's called the Big 6. Even though Tottenham's like hasn't won shit, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, there is more teams in the Prem, so like honestly, like percentage-wise, it's probably pretty similar, right? I mean, there's a big 6 out of 20 teams in the. Let me look. Hold on. There's a big 6 out of 20 teams. So that's 30%, and 4 out of 12 is also 33%. So essentially, it's the same in terms of percentages of the league that's looked at as like the big ones. But I would love to see a top 5 or a top 6 in COD again. You know what I mean? Where it's actually like what could happen.
Couple kills flowing, and well, now you're running up to get towards the point, but Skies, well, he's not even taking any fire. He's getting kills for free. That should be the final 20 seconds collected there by Kismet as everyone else moves towards.
Dude, if Linz can get back to where he was, they definitely could be solid.
Virtually coming off a spawn. Subliners past few hills haven't looked back, and frankly,
I just want more COD teams to be good again, man.
Are basically stuck inside of P2. They don't have any sort of map control. This game could get a little out of control.
Yeah, as soon as they get taken care of, they.
I mean, I guess the problem is like the best players or the elite players. There's literally 16 of them. You know what I mean? Like obviously guys like Attach are up there in that conversation, but like even if we had more teams in the league, it wouldn't necessarily mean the league wouldn't be as top heavy. There might just be more teams that are in the bottom. This is a good match so far, Danny. It is. Just need Linz to turn up if you're Rocker here. You need Linz to turn up. I mean, Hydra's not even playing. Hydra's 9 and 14, and they're still keeping it close.
That is one hell of a life.
Dude, yeah, exactly, Woods. I was thinking that when he got the cruise earlier, and I was like, of course, dude. Of course, I say Skies is the guy who doesn't use. I mean, Skies is consistently good, but of course he's gonna pop off now after I said it's usually not him.
Still want to put on the pressure, Sid. Trying to run it down, and I guess any kills they collect, Rocker is still going to be spawning.
Yeah, Gunless was solid against FaZe.
Freebies, but as good as that kill feed just looked, that is just accuracy collecting all of that time. But again, the kills buy you the pressure. All 4.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How is he alive? Sib just shot him so many times.
They can think about sniffing that new time.
If Kiz or Hydra get going, it could be scary for Rocker. The fact that this is close with Kiz and Hydra both not really doing much yet.
Rocker through the middle of the map. It's a 2-2 split here for the subliners towards the cafe, and
Sky still has the cruise too.
Sib trying to keep him down. Lovely damage. Skies are there for the pickup. Finds himself one. Close range there with Kismet with the MCW. Last man alive in the play is going to be accuracy. We'll see if he can do anything for his boys, because again, long.
Good hold so far.
Chance the first wave held back.
Yeah, Kiz hasn't been as good this year. He was pretty good last stage. He wasn't as good on land, but he was pretty good last stage, especially in search. But he hasn't been as good this year. I don't know why. You know, it's interesting to wonder why. Is it the movement? Is it the time to kill? Like, is it the weapon? Like, what is the reason he hasn't been as good this year? But I like when Kiz gets in that flow state, bro. When Kiz takes over, he's so fun to watch.
Sneak out, get something going. Nice coverage there from Hydra. No problem. Into the hard point, Kismet crawls.
Do they play on the new patch? What do you mean? I think they're playing on the newest update. Unless the update came out like yesterday. I think they're on the newest update. Can you see a top 4 roster change this year? Probably not, Woods. Probably not. I very, very much doubt it. Unless we see like Toronto like suck again at Major 3. Or like a team really, I just doubt it, you know what I mean? I just don't see it. Because it's like, who would they pick up? Unless they were like trading for like Attach or, I don't know, Gwyn or I don't know, like someone who's kind of on the outside of top 4 that's been really good. I don't see it happening. Do they play 6-star? We haven't seen 6-star today, but it is in the map pool, yeah. They played 6-star yesterday. We saw 6-star and Vista yesterday.
I'm repping deep, hold on. Top rugs, guys, top rugs.
Top rug and running up mid right now. Top rug and running up mid.
Hit behind you. Top rugs. Nice, 2-2.
He's on time right now. I don't think that they spawn out, guys.
Alright, go quick.
I'm watching the pinch.
I'm in time.
One bullet on,
Dude, Gunless's comms seem so passive aggressive.
Drop 3. Last guy's gonna be fucking front, most likely.
Does Gunless's comms not sound passive aggressive?
I think he's top flat or third. One's like third. I have to go in the back. One's third.
I don't see him front. Oh, here we go. They're all middle. They're all middle, guys.
I spawn Coop. I can pick up your mid.
I spawn Coop. I'm gonna get left.
You're good.
Stick with it. Maybe top third.
Right now.
Third. Just one on me, Pete.
I'm bridge right now.
Got me in all, guys. In between.
I have all your left.
Third.
I have all the left.
Right here.
I'm sitting on you. I can top wood. I have a streak.
Oh god, Rick.
I'll try to watch right.
They have to watch red and L, guys.
I have right pinch.
One time. They're needing me hill.
I'm right pinch right now.
I think they're trying to need me hill, guys. I'm watch that hill.
Oh my god, he's flying.
One is L as well.
Dude, poor Lamar. Lamar's actually doing the best right now on their team. I mean, at least on the scoreboard. I can't say, I guess, exactly who's playing the best if you're looking at the mini-map, but...
One diner.
TV dead.
Trying to watch your alley.
Yeah, I know.
What a dive from Hydra straight to the point. Gunfights all over the map, going the way of Rocker. Top left-hand side is theirs as well. Chance, is there hope?
Well, the problem is,
yeah, Chance will be interesting because you would think, like, other than the team that probably wins Champs, the other top 4 teams are gonna make changes, right? So at the end of the season, we'll see what roster changes end up happening, but I doubt we see any top 4 teams change mid-season. Accuracy has to win this. Okay. Hold on, wait.
The opportunity is here. 30 seconds to hold on, but obviously it is a break and it is game.
Dude, hold on. Rocker might win this.
The rest of the boys are rocking out set up this. New York 1 break and you got it. Standing gets the damage.
Rocker could win this. This is gonna be close.
Slowing them down just a smidge. Still holding for Rocker. 10 for the win.
It's been a tight setup the entire time.
Oh my god.
It's been a tight setup the entire time. They've been so good on P2, but now the team
it's over.
Through. Maybe a moment of panic as the subliners get there.
It's over. Ah, Minnesota choked. Oh no.
They simply could not get it done. The ice.
Oh man, dude. I thought for a second Rocker were gonna get that done. I thought for a second they were gonna get it done. It was competitive. I mean, what else can you really ask for?
Subliners victory nonetheless, but what a comeback from the boys in purple. Hope again.
Yeah, 1 or 2 different kills there and they win.
Can't be too disappointed with that.
Yeah, I saw that. Gunless shot his teammate, and then his teammate died because he was weak.
It was an interesting game. They actually had
Yeah, Lin's had a slow one, dude. Lin's and Standy had slow ones. Just in terms of damage and stuff.
after winning the rotation.
Guys went 30 and 15. Oh my god.
Junkyard as well, that I think it was Skies and Skib also just like walked through and broke down. So 2 painful hills, and even at the end, the opportunity there again on P2 where Rocker might have had the most success in.
Yeah, this is a team that hasn't been together long, and they're competing against FaZe in New York like this, so you know, we'll see how they look in Search. I'm pretty sure they got 6-1 yesterday, so hopefully they look better in Search.
One from start to finish, so gotta give credit where credit is due. Had a 10 spree in the middle of the game.
You read it. Looking across the highlights again.
Yeah, dude, Lamar thought that he was getting shot in the back by an enemy.
Rotations were good. Their breaks, I thought, were really solid. Chance they got a couple of solid ones on a cafe, which looked very, very clean. I'm pretty impressed, mate. I can't lie.
Yeah, New York are a really, really good Search team. If they're not the best, they're top 2 or top 3 for sure. So it's gonna. I mean, if they got 6-1 by FaZe, I don't foresee it going much better. But maybe they just had a bad S&D day yesterday.
It took Rocker just a smidge to get back into it.
Or maybe they're better at maybe they're better at invasion or something.
I'm gonna steal that move. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of dolphin dives coming through.
Or high rise, whatever we're playing. High rise S&D, I think. Or is it high? What are they playing? Is it high rise S&D next?
Look towards the end, just chaos in those moments. And with a game like that, the amount of like little plays and decision making that you could go through and nitpick, like you had the moment where the clean 4 down on the street hill the second time around where Minnesota wiped him off the board, and then they basically just left Standy by himself. And granted, it's maybe for the final like 25 seconds, but for a nail biter game like that, maybe chalking up a little too much time to think about the rotation instead of, well, taking what's given to you. But either way, I mean, closely fought. It is the New York Sunliners, so a nail biter is maybe not the worst sign that can be, but still, an L is gonna hurt.
No, Rick, I think you're right. Yeah, I think Gunless is a good ad. I mean, I see people arguing about Gunless on Twitter, like, should he have been, because he hasn't been that great in challengers, but like, Gunless has been good on the pro level. I know he wasn't great like the last time he was in the league, but like he knows how to win, he knows how to make the right plays. He obviously can shoot straight. You just put him with teammates that he can play with, and it's like he can be great.
Like, will Gunless be the type that wants to square up with him and sort of...
One of my favorite POVs to watch are the Hydra, Shotzzy, Dashy, or Scrap. Yeah, I mean, Hydra, Shotzzy, Scrap, those guys are incredible when they're moving. I like watching Nero when Nero's flowing. Who else is it? I mean, Gwyn's had a pretty good POV this year. I mean, like any of the fast-paced SMGs when they're frying are always fun to watch. A BZ, Kismet, I mean Sim, like when they're in takeover mode are always good. I think, dude, Hydra's probably my favorite to watch though, like on average. Like just your average map, I feel like Hydra is always one I love to watch.
Strong indicator of how good they are at the mode. Now 3 and 7 on the other side of the board for Rocker, albeit only one of those really being up against Atlanta FaZe. The other 2, we'll see how things go in the last 10. But
S&D records are not great for Minnesota, but this is a new team.
More information. We're looking for the dope, boys and girls. By that I mean what? Data observed from previous engagements. These boys will be on the rise. Interesting to see how far the squad can go.
And of course, as we talk about first bloods on any number of players, Kismet also one of the guys.
Worst SMG POV in the league is Metals. Dude, Metals was so good at Major 1. It makes me so sad that he kind of like fell off. Worst POV in the league is probably what? Assault? Sorry. Oh, we got someone's cat now in the picture.
New York Sunliners here. Well, they just purr.
One of the many cats on high rise. These cats are cool.
Yeah, I mean, when Shotzi's in like in takeover mode, or he's like really moving, he's on a map where he can move around, Shotzi is incredible to watch. Even Snoopy has a good POV, but Snoopy unfortunately kind of gets crapped on. No, the timing.
He's got the sun on him, and well, Lindsay's got the rival 9, wants the chow.
What? They're just nading each other back and forth. Yeah, that was the good picture for context. I'm gonna remember that, Slayer.
And Linz walks away with a second on the round. Sib and Hydra, the last remaining members here of the New York Subliners, find themselves in certainly hot water.
That's just a great catch as well, and now it's not just Linz that's down low, but Gunless as well. So
do they know Gunless is here? I don't know if they know Gunless is here.
Same sneaky spot.
Yeah, I think this gunless pickup is going to be really good for Rocker.
The problem is just the game clock. So much time has been wasted early on that it is just a comfortable decision Minnesota has to make. Gunless
Instead of picking up like another like rookie where Lamar really has to like continue to make the calls and be the brains, you add another vet that like can take the weight off of Lamar's shoulders a little bit.
Surely, Standy seals the deal as Minnesota Rocker. A lovely opening round. Massive kudos again to Lins for those opening 2.
Yeah, and if you saw on the minimap as well, Gunless and Standy with Lins just went like on a rampage through like that B control zone or B bomb site. So they were grouped up together, wanted their boy to get through. And I mean, they were set up for the trades if Lins needed them. Simply did not. 2 big gunfight wins, and it's really just unfortunate for
All right.
as well.
They already tied the amount of, yeah, they already tied the amount of rounds that they won yesterday against FaZe. So
That is number 1 on attack.
it's only up from here.
Rocker had the strat to sort of match them. See if they have a nice trick here on offense for the first round. Once again, the unit of 3. It's accuracy on an island by himself, and all the other players from Rocker, they're just trying to take over and dominate a section of the map. They have B Street under control.
I mean, they're real close to each other.
Yeah, poor Boston, dude.
Right now, so
Boston, I don't even know what's going on there, dude.
We say it, we'll take care of business there. Accuracy, the island man is now in trouble. Less than a minute to play here. Hydra's on the hunt. Accuracy has managed to somehow get himself out of this with immaculate timing.
Yeah, dude, this split and especially next split is going to be like a banger because every single, every match matters at all times and even now. But once we get to Major 4 or Major 4 qualifiers where it's like quite literally we have to win 4 series or else we're not going to make champs, like it's going to be really, really fun. Oh my God. Great plays. Oh man. Minnesota Rocker, they already got more maps on or more rounds on the board. They already got more rounds on the board.
Information and sort of on the information game, I thought Kismet would have had the extra edge. He does actually find the only kill for New York Subliners basically at the start of it, but everybody else fell. And if you're the island player, your decisions can be the most impactful on the round and accuracy.
Yeah, dude, every map is going to be important once we get later and later into the season.
Make sure Hydra doesn't break.
And we're going to this year most likely I bet you like the top 5 to 6 are going to be kind of solidified by next major, but I bet you there's going to be 2, maybe even 3 spots that are totally up in the air between like 5 or 6 teams for champs, and it's going to be so good. Like the fight to qualify for the 7th or 8th seed is going to be so good.
Could have been an absolute disaster. Here's with that bomb. They're very close to the B bomb.
God, poor dude. They just brought on 2 new coaches for Boston. They fired one and they brought on 2 new ones. So they also, you know, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Gunless's hair looks edited. I need to see when his picture pops back up, when it's not darkened.
Once again, bomb down and not the most of ideal situations for New York.
Oh yeah, dude. Reach has just been bad. I don't know what's going. Wait, has there ever been a team that's gotten top 12 at every single major?
Accuracy and Lins, the players.
Like, I wonder if a team could go top 12 every major this year. I mean, I guess it's what Boston or LA Thieves could do it this year.
The players are not looking in his
or Miami.
Might be able to slip through for a sec, and there's the eyes on. Here comes
wow.
3 in a row for Rocker.
Yeah, Gunless's hair does look kind of edited. London last year.
Time to angle himself in just a way, because you can slip off of that. I don't know what to call it, the pipe spot, no problem. But he managed to do it just about pixel perfect.
Nah, Thieves will be fine. Thieves will be fine.
Definitely a scary moment when he turns.
Get out of here with that, Danny. Get out of here.
Gone,
Thieves are gonna be good. Thieves are gonna get top. Thieves are gonna get top 6 next major, bro. We're gonna get top 6 next major. We're gonna get top 4 at major 4, and then we're gonna probably go out top 8 at champs. But it is what it is.
Really good time.
Nah, we're gonna win champs, bro. You're gonna be shocked when LAT comes out and wins champs this year. No one's gonna believe it. They're all gonna underestimate them, and then they're gonna catch a team off guard.
It might spot you out on this side, though. We'll find out what happens in a moment. But again, a 3-1 split this time from the Subliners chance.
And it's funny too, because like the round before, sub honors when they were on offense.
I mean, anything can happen, but that's very unlikely.
Because that's what Rocker did round 1. Now they lost B Street the round before. Minnesota or New York sub honors.
Dude, Octane needs to come out of retirement. We need him.
Response, still don't find the first blood. Admittedly, Kismet able to get.
I'm telling you, dude, Octane, Nade, JCap, and Enable should all unretire and come play for LAT. That team would be good. That team would be good.
Hunting players down, elevators and top propane. What he's working with.
Oh, he's in a little bit of trouble now. Big win. Trade. Inbound.
Wisconsin? I think he named it Winston because I just saw his tweet that they named it Winston. Wisconsin's close enough.
Looking for the bomb recovery. Looking for the player. 25 on the clock.
Dude, Octane would have been so good at this game. He would have been so good at this game. This is a big 1v1 here for Skies and Lins.
Bomb sites apart. Skies checks it. B-bomb plant though for Lins. Will he move a little too
Skies
much?
saw him.
He's been spotted out. A couple of tags are in. And Skies going wide on the reposition.
It's just deja vu. Last time he was having to hunt down.
Yeah, no, you're right, Rick. You're definitely right. I don't know. Friendship league, you know what I'm saying?
And it's just a ghost.
Maybe it's just friendships.
We see the corner. Skies just has no idea.
Wait, he's gonna find it.
Good play out of Skies. What a crazy play out of Skies. Because if he wasn't on site there, Skies is dead. Danny, you're just going to the bathroom now, brother? You've been holding it this whole time?
All 3 dimensions there, the verticality pays off.
Is it crazy to say Gunless and Standy are 2 best players on Rocker? I mean, they've kind of looked like it after the first 4 maps we've seen them play as a team.
Lins just straight up disappears. So Sky's doing a great job hunting him down, clearing out as much of the map as he can, and really trusting his instinct. Because at that moment in time, Lins could have ran underground to his spawn, could have jumped up the mid steps. The timings could have been incredible, but Skies and S&D.
Dude, I wish we still had some of the OGs playing in this game.
He was the main difference maker.
Do I think Joe DeCease is gonna play good tomorrow? Yeah, I think he's gonna be good. I don't know. I don't feel like Joe DeCease is gonna come out and be like a 1.5, like just demon. You know what I mean? But I feel like Joe's going to be good. I mean, we're playing Legion, so it's going to be a good matchup. I do think we can beat them. I mean, we beat them online last split.
Some heavy hits here. They are going to not get away without another pound of flesh, though, as you lose Kismet, too.
Yeah, any island play that, like, Kismet has tried to make, either accuracy or somebody has just...
Dude, Rocker's chalking you up with your color blindness.
The lifeline for the team, but a 1v4, that is hopeless. That is Rocker.
I did see the AI SCUMP dancing vid. I did.
Mix up as well. Once again, trying to dominate.
Boston and New York are ran by the same people, Rick. That's crazy. Dude, nah, the Knicks are good now, Rick. The Knicks are good now. Come on. Lock it in, dude. We're making a run in the playoffs.
He's been able to collect as well.
Yeah, you can't see the progress on the ticks. That's actually crazy, Woods. That's actually crazy. That's got to be hella annoying.
As well here on High Rise S&D, Minnesota Rocker. The lead is nice. They want to take away that perfect record from New York, but the record is perfect for a reason. You know sub honors are capable of the bounce back.
Yeah, exactly. And this is the problem that Rocket had in the hard point as well. You take a nice little lead, but if you do start to lose it, we test the mental, test that.
Dude, Lins is having a good map. 8-2.
2 more rounds is all they need.
And as I say that, he gets shot in the back.
I'll take that, and I might be able to get the next nice one from Standy. Oh, and he managed to escape. This could be very awkward in a moment.
Standy with the nice little finesse going back down the
How did Standy just get out of that? Oh, good nade.
Coming out on top of that island fight, but a 2 versus 3 with that nade kill from Gunless. Standy, I think, is just desperate for any bit of help, but he just ends up getting isolated and caught.
Nah, Rick, they're going to make a run in the playoffs, though. Of course they're making the playoffs. They're making a run, though. Knicks are good. The Knicks are good.
And the trade is instantaneous.
But Jalen Brunson is amazing, dude. That guy is so good.
The island player section of the map, the Kismet versus accuracies, if you will, and Kismet has had a decent impact, but a lot of times, even when
kick him.
Kills, he's been just
kick him from the lobby.
Past 2 rounds.
They have to play 3v4 the rest of the lobby now because Danny said clutch your kick.
Kismet heating things up just a little bit.
I mean, the Bulldog is a man to take a map and a round into his own hands.
You hope the Celtics win this year? I don't hope they win. I hope the Knicks win. Dude, I low-key hate the Celtics. I mean, New York and Boston always have rivalries in sports, but like, dude, people just talk about Jason Tatum like he's the greatest player of all time. And meanwhile, he's had such good teams and they haven't been able to freaking win.
Island on island done.
Although they are really good. I mean, their record in how far the Celtics are from everyone else in the standings is actually insane when you look at it.
Time, but Sky's still able to get that trade out. 2 versus 3. And in the smoke, Chaos
Hello?
has descended. Gunless able to get one, can't get out with his life. Linz out for the 1 versus 2.
The 49ers.
Kismet, by the way, is basically taking routes on this map. Now has bomb in hand.
Linz 1v2, come on.
Left it in spawn.
Yeah. Gunless able to get you at least one in that situation is sweet. Well, Linz...
NBA playoffs are going to be good, though. NBA playoffs are going to be really good. The West is really close. The East is really close.
Maybe just making faces at each other from this angle. Or is there staring competition? We may never know. Over to the bomb now we go. Less than 30 seconds. Looks like they're going towards A.
Oh, no. Linz 1v2.
Linz, just finish him. Oh, it's a fight now. 20 on the clock.
He's the 1v1. He's the 1v1, and he.
What just happened? He fell off the map.
And we're falling off the map. Linz in a 1v1.
He just jumped off the map in a 1v1.
That is so unfortunate.
What just happened?
He just jumped off the map in a 1v1.
I mean, maybe just like Codcaster, Linz just glitched out just for a brief moment.
I don't know if that was, I think that was Codcaster that lagged, or if it was the game. That's crazy. I think it was Codcaster, because that's done that a couple times today, but.
Oh, man.
Oh, he jumped off the map.
Yo, you bet. Was he hoping to land on the...
He jumped off the map.
I think the intensity of the moment just took him over.
Celtics-Lakers finals would be fire. Celtics-Lakers final would be really good. I don't think the Lakers are making the final, though, unfortunately.
He gets the cruise.
No disrespect to LeBron, but...
The extra dagger in the round.
Well, we'll see. Accuracy in the deep over on that left-hand side. Kismet, the island player here, but the battle for B rages. Standing down low, Hydra just above him. These two are going toe-to-toe. We'll see what Linz is as well, because he's been an absolute slayer. He's been the first blood man for Rocker. This time, though, that first blood goes to Hydra. He's looking for his second.
Has also been, Minnesota Rocker have done a great job of the teamwork in a lot of these rounds. This time they just spread the map, play for picks, and it did not pan out. Hydra at least gets caught, so Stanley coming out on top of that one. Still
Pacers versus Knicks, Eastern Conference Finals. Dude, Pacers versus Knicks could be freaking round 1.
6 in a row, cruise missile in hand, and a comeback that is well and truly in for New York.
3v2. We're about to find ourselves all squared up at 4-4. Sib with a reposition, looking to catch out Gunless as he's hoping the very best for a pick.
Yeah, Lakers-Celtics rivalry is a good one.
Gunless moving the bomb forward. Beautiful shots from Linz. Guns with... Oh my god, Gunless gets this as well. Sib now in the 1v2. The round is over. What a banger from Rocker.
Dude, I don't understand. Linz, you could shoot like that. Just take the chow in the previous rounds. You have
Gunless 9 and 5.
Just gotta trust it. No thinking. Just gun these people down. Him and Gunless right
That was it. Yeah, that was a really good win. That was a really good win.
So bad news is you give away a cruise. Great news is you win.
New York does have a cruise, though. Is it 5-3? 5-3 curse. Uh-oh, here we go. New York wins the chat. Book it. Book it. New York won this round. Or run this map. 5-3 curse. Here we go. Gunless and Linz are playing great.
Gunless, don't know why I said 2 new men. Linz has been here the whole year. New to the league, though. Fresh face.
Yeah, we gotta get Gunless a face cam. Come on. Lock in, CDL. You couldn't ship him a face cam?
Actually 2 players down there. So, Linz, your instincts are on point, lad. Sandy, not welcome. This is
Oh, he almost curved it.
This is my fallout shelter. Oh my god, that was great. Accuracy, though, managing to stay alive. A lot of information passed over B.
All right, well, they got full control of B. They got bombed down. They have a setup that they'd want. Skies and... Oh my god, they just got it. Oh, Linz with 3. Linz with 3 kills. Oh my god, they just worked him. Dude, Linz is back, chat. Linz is back. Linz is back. Get me his POV right now. Get me his... Dude, Linz fell off the map and then redeemed himself instantly. You gotta tip it.
I mean, the first 2 were great, but then that kill on Sib as well. That is just utterly filthy. So we're gonna have to, I don't know, go to the restroom, wash up, get ready for the map 3. It was an 8-point hardpoint in map 1. I'm thinking maybe a Rocker collapses in, but talk about a ridiculous bounce back performance. And bounce back performance, thy name is Linz. Boy was shooting on that map, 13 kills. I mean, the first bloods as well. We don't get it in the stat feed, but he had at least 4, if not more, in that game as well. So Linz absolutely performing for the squad.
Wow, that was crazy.
I mean, there's nothing more you could say. MVP performance for sure.
100%. There we go. Lins drops Trow and leaves a baguette across the chest of the New York subliners. Evasion control.
5D curse, right?
We will see that Rio hardpoint, whatever happens, boys and girls. Rio search and destroy for the final map to go for a nice.
NYSL is actually the most inconsistent team. Dude, they're all over the place, I swear. All of his kills were non-traded. This guy's the GOAT.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're playing control after this break.
If the Bucks and Pacers win tomorrow, Pacers move up to the 5th seed and won't play the Knicks. Yeah, dude, dude, Rick, the amount of outcomes there are right now is actually crazy in the East. If the Bucks lose and the Knicks win tomorrow, the Knicks go up to the 2nd seed. If like the Bucks win and the Cavs win, like there's literally like 14 different options for like seeds 2 through like 7 in the East right now.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
All right, chat, we got a 1-1 series on our hands. Is Rocker really about to do this to New York, or is New York gonna just kind of close the door? Dude, Danny, I'm faded, bro. I don't know what I'm talking about. I should have never doubted the French Prince. Maybe that's Hydra. I should have never doubted the baguette man. Who do I reckon's winning the West? Like in the playoffs, who's going to come out of the West, or who's going to get the 1 seed? Because it's a 3-way tie. I think Denver's going to get the 1 seed because they have the easiest last match. But come out of the West in the to make the finals. Dude, it might be Denver again, bro. It really might be. It could definitely be I mean, let me look at the standings again. Dude, I don't know, bro. I mean, the Clippers could be good if they stay healthy and stuff. I mean, the Suns could be, dude, the West is going to be a freaking battle. I mean, if Luka plays like he is, they could maybe make it out in these series. 76ers have won 7 in a row. Well, yeah, Embiid came back. Embiid came back and they started playing freaking basketball again. The fact that the Celtics are 63-18, that was actually insane. They have 4 losses. The Celtics have 4 losses at home. 4. Isn't that crazy? They've only lost 4 games at home all year. If the Heat got Lillard, they would have been the best team in the East. I mean, he would have been great on that team. Yeah, no, Embiid missed like 30 games or something, Rick. He literally came back, and I think I don't even know if they've lost since he came back. Dude, Golden State was awful on the road last year. What was their record? Wait, let me look at this. They were 11-30 on the road last year. That's insane. Let's get it. The Spurs lost 1 game at home the year the Warriors won 73-9. Let me check this. That was what? Was that 15-16 they won 73-9? It was. Dude, yeah, the Spurs were 40-1 at home that year. Holy shit. I mean, they were, dude, it's actually insane how much the 73-9 Warriors overshadow those Spurs, because they were 67-15. The Spurs won 67 games, but the Warriors won 73, so it just didn't matter.
That's right, FBI. These 2 teams right here.
Yeah, dude, the Hotspur, bro. Tottenham Hotspur.
Homeland Security, maybe? I don't know, but
that's up there, man. Woo.
Hey, we gotta focus in though, right? We got 2.
All right, chat. What do we got for this control, man? What do we got for this control? We're gonna see a Rio, which is exciting. We're gonna see Rio hardpoint for sure, so that's exciting.
But even the rounds that they lost were like the 1v1s that Linz was involved in, so definitely got to pay attention to him on the map 3. He has been a monster. But of course, when we talk about players that can pop off, we talk about the Flow State Hydra.
Yeah, dude, Draymond needs to retire. He needs to just retire. I think it's over for him.
Maybe he'll slide around on map 3. Get some more.
Isn't Minnesota the 1 seed in the West? Dude, OKC, the Timberwolves, and the Nuggets are all tied for the 1 seed right now with 1 game left in the season. It's literally a 3-way tie for the 1 seed in the West right now.
Minnesota Rocker not have had a tremendous amount of
So I think Hydra is in the MVP race. I think Hydra is probably top 3, top 4, top 5 in MVP, but I don't think anyone's really in the race other than Scrap and Simp at this point. It's Scrap or Simp right now, without a doubt. Like, they are by far 1 and 2, but I think Hydra is definitely in the conversation of like that top 3, top 5. But I don't think he's not really in the conversation just because of how good Scrap and Simp are, and they both have wins.
Was fantastic, and maybe the biggest problem that Minnesota Rockers had.
Dude, the fact that the Thunder are this good despite supposed to be like being a rebuild team is crazy.
Column entirely for the Rocker team. So
World War III is trending on Twitter. Oh lord. That's like a semi-annual or like a semi-monthly thing, bro. That trends like every couple months.
Yeah, taking the time, but not their chances. They are going in, baby. Either Tiger, at least one of these teams. Hydra in behind, cleaned up. There's Big P with the pistola from the hip. Stanley is about to get a haircut there from Sib, who had the shears at the ready, but for now we're on the B zone. We're having a good time. It's 2 members now of the subliners. They'll be grabbing that, and number 3 is on its way. Big work again from Kids.
Oh my god, Gunless is insane. He just ran in between all 3 of those players, but doesn't get something done. Unsurprisingly, New York subliners there to take him down. Extra couple kills.
All right, New York are just team wiping them.
What do the subliners want to do? Spawn kill.
It's a lot of kills. They just got like 6 kills in a row.
They got the entire unit trying to work this A zone.
They didn't even find sort of like side.
Oh my god, they're frying him. Hold on.
There was no flanking.
Man, why are we watching Invasion Control right now? Why are we watching Invasion Control right now?
Like sharks circling a bloody swimmer, the subliners are all over Rocker.
I mean, this round might genuinely be over because of how many lives Rocker. It's 2 minutes. They're still just dying. Skies finally gets traded. That was a 5 spree he just went on, but like, it was such a slow capture.
John Morant was injured most of the year, Rick. Or he was suspended for the first 25 games, and then I think he got injured. So Ja barely played this season, so that's why they've been bad.
Unbelievable what we're seeing so far. First segment's gone. There's 2 minutes on the game clock.
Okay, that's a good win out of accuracy. That's 2 big wins out of accuracy.
Nice too.
Yeah, Woods. Thieves are good at this map, so I will say I'm happy it's in the map pool because Thieves are good at it, but I just hate watching this, dude. Even when Thieves play it, I don't want to watch it.
Get the kills on the A zone. I suppose if you could clutch up on this defensive round, it's still a defense on Invasion, but 11 lives, 9 lives remaining.
Hydra's just diving around.
This is
wow, this is a good offense out of New York. There's no way they choke it, right?
He's sort of like, look, I know you're in there.
Why do you chow?
Stanley holding it down. 2 in the feed there, slowly but surely starting to bring this one back. Just try to find that pace again, Rocky. You've looked so good so far. Do the basic match.
I don't know why Sim chowed that. There's no way New York choked this. They had like a minute 40 left and they were up like 10 lives.
The big kill though, just to clear out the base. Sandy doesn't even shoot back, just dies. 8 lives remaining, a minute on the clock, and
Lamar's got to he's got to kill Skies here. Gunless might have his help though.
From Rocker, I guess Gunless can help on the cross now. It's gonna be weird timing. Subliners.
It's OKC 1, Minnesota, Denver. Yeah, so it's OKC winning the tiebreaker, I guess then.
We know the cat and the mouse is now. Skies jumps into it, or he doesn't account for an.
Oh, good teamwork though. Good teamwork.
Payoff whatsoever. You're in trouble now. Rocker have got to get things going. It's all Skies on
Skies by himself though. There is no way. Yeah. Hydra with a big 2. Hydra with 3. Oh my god. Oh my god.
They got obliterated this round.
Oh my god, Hydra. Send it in there.
Oh my god, Hydra. Hydra just went crazy.
Absolute choke slam.
Hydra just went crazy. OKC has owned Denver this year. Have they been better in the head-to-head? We'll see though. I mean, we'll see who ends up getting the 1 seed.
Beautiful reaction time for number 2, and then trading out Lins, who's 1 shot. But either way, again, Flow State Hydra makes it look easy. Very few people can do it like him.
I mean, that looked like a sort of gameplay trailer. That was like the season 4 reloaded or whatever, you know.
That was nice out of Hydra. That was really nice.
That great, man. Nice one, Hydra. All right, we're going over to B now. It's a 4-man hit from Rocker. You're about to run into 2 members of the New York Subliners, and they are...
Oh, shit. Slayer, I see the World War III trending now, too. Apparently, US and UK fighter jets are intercepting Iranian drones over Syria and Jordan right now. We're literally about to see World War III, chat. Oh, shit. Here we go. We're watching COD, and meanwhile, people are fighting real wars.
More typical. They're actually having to fight just to try to get this B zone.
Sweet nade from Skies. That's going to cause problems. Accuracy out, gone. Moving over towards that B zone, trying to get the capture done fast, but you're running out of men over here. Too many mans. Here comes Sib, checking corners. Not enough in the mag to get it done. Kismet should be able to close these players out. Beautiful work from the Bulldog up close.
Oh.
My word, the damage dealt. Not enough.
Shay may win MVP. Dude, I'm interested to see who's going to win MVP. It could be Shay, it could be Jokic, it could be Luka.
Damn, I don't even know who the hell just stunned Hydra. Gunless almost put the moves on him by the looks of it, but you know, Lens at least gets the trade. B zone, it has been a very slow capture, similar to what the Subliners did.
Red cards are going to be out IRL for sure.
Very close. Subliners still pretty much on point, but with those 2 kills, that is absolutely going to seal the deal on the B zone. Sib,
My God.
he is going to be
Tags
I
out.
don't know how many bullets it takes to kill him.
Hydra's 17 and 8, by the way.
Gunless is about to help.
I have to join the army. I don't think so, Danny.
2 lives there.
I don't think so. I think I'm too old at this point. Unless we were like really desperate for people, I think I'm too old at this point. I don't think they'll take me. I mean, I'm sure if I was like, hey, let me join, they'd let me join. But like, I do not think they're not going to recruit me. I'm too old. I got a bad back, bad knees.
Around on offense, whether it be this one, I don't know, but they're gonna need to pull off just a little bit of magic, standing behind enemy lines. Hydra gonna be the player potentially to hunt him down, or maybe Sybil just do it from the back line. So mission work for Subliners, keeping track of players, making sure your base is on point, and Hydra dancing with the devil. Gunless wants none of it, just gonna get out of dodge.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Gunless is completely trapped on the bottom side of this building. He's in blue.
This is a big round here for Minnesota if they can. Oh, the timing! That sucks. Oh my God, Cohen, that's. Hey, dude, hey, at least you got that card. You know what I'm saying? You got that free card to get out of it.
Okay.
Big kills from Lamar. 5 spree right now.
He just needs some help. He's gonna be getting shot in the
Doing ping pong? Hell yeah, Rick. Dude, Forrest Gump made it look like fun.
Also, no more trophy. 2 stuns on accuracy, a flank on accuracy, and finally he's gonna fall. Gunless was able to pick up 2 kills, so Minnesota can continue to apply the pressure. But as much as accuracy just did, I don't know if anybody's actually gonna be here to pick him up.
Senti Dixon out there. He's getting that shit wrapped up.
Stopping their tracks, working this A street.
Stanley eating lead, literally. Hydra's 20 and 9, by the way. We've not.
Dude, why is Hydra so good?
He slowed down way too much. Accuracy taking on his protege Sib. Final 2 segments remaining here with 30 seconds on the clock. There's a lot of time left for Minnesota Rocket to get themselves involved here. And looking for that one way to kill.
You got a big one, dude? You got Drake missile?
It's just going to be tough. 2 players working the flank. Sib just tucked himself in the corner. It's the problem is less than 20 seconds on the clock. You don't have time to check everything. Standy gives you the first blood. Hydra get it straight.
Yeah, Rick, I think so, dude. I think so.
Lins can't find one. Sib's still alive inside of Laundry. Now the flood towards the point. Accuracy doesn't win it. And Gunless, last man standing. They're just playing with them, just trying to buy that little bit extra time. Although he has to support, so we can't side in just yet. Rocker keeping the play alive.
It's all down to Gunless and Standy right now. Standy's gone. Kismet managed to
Gunless? Gunless?
Kismet, the Bulldog, eats him alive, chews him
All right, 2-0 Rock, or 2-0 New York.
Yeah, didn't get that second tick either. We're close to it. That is one of those invasion rounds.
2-0 New York.
Bad route for Minnesota Rocker on the attack, but because of how abysmal round number 1 is, it is simply not going to cut it. So able to get 4 ticks through, but they're down 2-0 right now. And frankly, I mean, this is looking like they're going to have to fight tooth and nail to win their defenses on invasion, because Subliners, they've been on something fierce. Hydra might have slowed down, but he's still averaging double-digit kills per round. Oof, not a fun man to have to deal with.
21 and 10. Is Hydra so far. 2-2 split here from the New York Subliners in this attack round. They managed to win the first one rather handedly. We'll see what the defensive line of Minnesota Rocker has so far. They have been pushed back into that.
Hydra's already in their spawn.
And this is fugly so far, Chaz.
Yeah, I was about to
Oh, he's already in their
What if he
spawn.
can get on that bulldozer, not a tractor. I haven't seen it.
Oh my
That's what he's
God.
going for, but
No
I
reactions either. He's just locked in. He's just locked in frying.
it perfectly. Seemingly every
Oh
single
my
time.
God.
Actually, next man in line, another 5 spree, nice little dolphin dive and Hydra. He's just waiting for the next victim.
Oh.
This boy taking a piss, absolutely flying across invasion, finding kills wherever he sees fit. Everywhere he looks, there's somebody waiting for him. Sib can't
All right,
wait.
come on, New York. Can we close this out? Give me some Rio HP.
Kismet now on the point. Capturing this one slowly but surely. Has to back up to help him out there. Lovely tags in. Lin's on the flank. Sib now on a bit of a pinch here. It would have possibly caused some problems, but that's your boy Linz, and he is.
Oh, okay, good turn out of Sib.
Sib.
Really good turn out of Sib.
Things in his dreams.
Yeah, Sib's been pretty on point with those close range gunfights, albeit pistol or MCW.
Did I see the insane wallbang spot that Sib did
Shooter, one of the best shots
on
in
B
the
control
league.
in this map? Did he just do it this today, or is it somewhere else?
Looking like B zone. Well, with
On
those
B
trophies,
control.
actually, could be a little bit difficult. Standing wins
No, where was it?
Kismet feels the pressure, forced to back down, and his teammates are just in the depths of their spawn right now. So
It's a ranked clip? No, I didn't see that.
This is the way to get back in the game. Have a devastatingly good round on defense. Kismet with the patience, though, such a new.
Oh, Kiz is moving right now.
And he's opened up the map.
He's 17 and 18, but I feel like he's moving.
Disgusting play, perfect timing, capture B, minute 25 on the game clock. This one is far.
It was on Spawn Up's Twitter.
Here on Invasion. A hydrate
Balcony wall down in like the right-hand corner towards B. Oh, that's kind of nice.
all over the spawn.
That's kind of nice. B players can be hard to kill. They just lay down behind the wall.
Kismet, if you have Rocker actually stopping them in their tracks and getting those ticks.
Hello? Can we make some call-outs? Minnesota?
Still averaging double-digit kills per round. That kill feed is just so yellow. And the subliners back in their home, which is, of course, on the objective.
Yeah, brother. Hydra is just doing whatever you want, dude. He's just doing whatever he wants.
Oh my God, it is all done. Last hit. That's going to be nearly that. As Civ looking for the last minute.
They got a minute left. 8 more lives.
It's not quite over yet.
I mean, 14-6.
I mean, look.
Yeah, the slaying is. I mean, Standy's double negative. Accuracy is +2. To be fair, accuracy's is +2, dude. Danny's guy is cooking.
Close on in. Kismet.
Danny's guy is cooking.
Kills in a moment. Pressure now on.
Oh, 4 dead.
4 dead. Okay.
Wait. 4 dead. 30 seconds left. One more hit here for New York, pretty much.
No overchalls, nobody die. Accuracy right now.
Oh my God, Lamar's about to pick up 2 and win them the game.
To take things slow.
Once they start the lineup.
The Lamar's about to pick up 2 and win them the game. Okay, he only got 1, but. Oh my God. They just won.
Skies from spawn with 5 seconds on the clock. And what do you know?
New York, are we trolling? Are we trolling? Oh my God.
So as far as like offensive rounds go.
Oh my God, are we trolling New York? What are we doing?
It's one of those things.
What are we doing?
Round there for the subliners. That is a wild 4 down to be able to get. Like Sandy just comes off a respawn and is immediately back in the action as well. So
what is that, bro?
For the New York subliners, we're not able to find a trade, but obviously still an offense on invasion. Not an easy thing to make happen.
Dude, New York just trolled. I don't understand what that was.
Impossible when not just 1, but 2 rounds of attack on invasion.
I did not understand what that was out of New York.
We'll see how much of a how much dog is in this fight.
So, there's a decent amount of dog. We're gonna find out.
Linz has a cruise too.
In a moment. Linz slips the net. A lot of damage.
Standy turned up. He was 11 and 22, and now he's. I mean, he's on a 5 spree, so there's the math for you. Wait, Linz has a cruise. Standy is 1 off a cruise.
Looking for 1 more. The rest of the boys.
Standy has a cruise.
There we go. Rocker kicking.
I mean, this is
Dude, Rocker, are they gonna turn this around?
And, well, yeah, Hydra just guns them, so you at least have the cruise, but I don't know how impactful you can really make that happen on offense. Accuracy by he's just back. You look away on the minimap.
Oh, he turned.
He's just back on the A zone applying pressure. He does get dealt with. Nice win there by Kismet, and maybe Standy wants to try to do a little bit of the same, but Kismet guns him down as well. So no love over towards this A zone. Back towards B. We're gonna have to go, and maybe a small bit of a stack opportunity here from Minnesota, who are struggling just to stay alive.
Yeah, struggling indeed. That's another big kill from Dark. Accuracy, he's in trouble here. No way he walks away with anything, surely. Big workout, guys. He and Sib flying forward. Big P tags in, enough to get standing near the kill feed. 2 lives separating us right now, but the game clock is going to be the absolute decider.
All right, here comes the cruise.
The Rocker have got to play with. It should be going to be.
Oh, Rick. Oh, what are we cruising? What are we cruising?
Hydra can get. Like, he's on a record-breaking.
Yeah, Hydra could break the record if this goes to a round 5.
If you're like a fan of Hydra, you want Minnesota Rocker to capture the B zone, so there's extra time for Hydra to just add more to the collection.
We'll see if he can. It comes. Oh no, nice nade. Oh, Kiz as well.
Lynn's gonna have to use his cruise.
25 on the clock, and it's gonna be it. He does have the streak to work with. It can soften up those players.
Lynn's got to call the cruising instantly. I think he is. There we go.
Accuracy with a big win. Forward you go. You should be able to
Yeah, this map is hard to get cruises on because of the buildings. Oh, he didn't hit anything.
Accuracy. Numbers now there for both teams. It's a brawl. The last one we may see of the map.
Oh my god.
Skies ends up getting that kill too. I thought they had him isolated, but Borstani doesn't know what direction.
Oh my god, Skies!
Top, below, to your right, to your left, does it matter?
Skies has got the ice. This is it. This is the last fight. If Sib gets this kill, it's over. It's over. Wow. Wow. Good map. Or, well, okay map. It ended up being good at the end. It wasn't that good in the beginning. It ended up being okay. What did Hydra end with? 38, 39?
Small mistakes in that one to go back and correct. They just got bullied.
You got Hydra as the lead in the series for the subliners. We go to Rio now for the hard point. We'll see how that one goes. And with Hydra shooting like that, it's going to be one hell of a map.
He dropped 40. He went 40 and 20. He had basically double. Dude. He went 40 and 20. Are you kidding me?
An outstanding
6,200 damage. 33 non-traded kills. Kitchen had a good one. Sib had a good one. Or, you know, Sky's barely shot his gun. 3,600 damage.
Some great moments, but not enough to bring down our reigning world champs.
Yeah, I was just trying to
Lamar, only one positive on his team, man.
Like, you know, that's Gunless is sort of welcome back into the league after a few years of a hiatus. Atlanta FaZe day 1, Hydra and the New York Subliners day 2, and I mean 40 and 20. That just looks so absurdly clean. It was kind of funny. I thought he wasn't going to match the sort of 10 kills per round expectation, but he was literally a third of his team's kills the entire game. Actually, more than that. So.
Let me know why I just opened Twitter and the first thing I saw was a dude naked at Coachella. I literally saw a dude walking around naked at Coachella. That's actually insane. It's a good thing I didn't open Twitter on stream because that would have just got me banned.
Over on the B zone, finding the moments to make sure they don't get completely soft.
That's no proof, Slayer. No proof. I'm not putting that on screen. If you want to see it, it was posted by @ClubCillian on Twitter. CLUBCILLIAN. Club Cillian on Twitter if you want to see some naked Coachella, man.
A lot of great nades as well. Skies managed to get this place directly off the zone.
I know someone's typing that into Twitter right now. I know someone's doing that.
To make sure it lands in that wide open.
That was where the wallbang spot was.
There are no trophies in play. Super important. But that was Hydra, the final few kills, making it 40 in the end. Good stuff from him. The Phenom strikes back as Skies drops some form, knowing sort of basic.
What a kill. Nice angle there from Sid.
Right there. Yeah, that's a nice spot. That's a nice spot. Let me hit a 2x too. Chat, hit a 2x on my stream as well if you haven't. We could all be so far. We could be living so far in the past right now.
Interesting to see if they want to go for a 2-2 setup with 2 ARs, 2 SMGs, or if Gunless is going to be pulling out the third SMG. I know historically he has absolutely been one of the better flexes we've had in Call of Duty, but it has been many moons since we've seen him with a true test of that flexing ability. So interesting look on Rio as well.
Yeah, I mean, I was just 20 seconds behind. You guys can be 20 seconds behind me, so you'd be 40 seconds behind.
Minnesota Rocker can absolutely talk about a few small mistakes here and there and try to improve upon those, but Rio is going to be a wildly different look than Karachi. We'll see what kind of resolve these Rocker players have.
See what the resolve is. I think from yesterday, an interesting thing for me was, you know, the loss against Atlanta FaZe. I mean, yeah, a 3-0, but they were very, very annoyed by how it went down. Clearly, I mean, we saw some reactions from the player cams. I mean, they clearly felt it should have gone better. I wonder if they're holding on to that same mentality coming into today, as it should be, against another top 4 team like the Subliners as Rocker absolutely testing them and pushing them a little bit past those limits, getting the best out of our reigning world champs. The fist bumps are out and we're ready to rock and roll into Rio. We'll see how this one goes. Much smaller map, looking for the subbies. See if Gunless is on that flex. This is going to be an absolute delight, COD fans. We hope you've enjoyed Rio.
Yeah, Cohen. We'll see, bro. We'll see what happens, dude.
Oh my god. Okay.
We live in a crazy world, man.
The worst holding team in the game. They're not even good at breaking hills, and they're 3-1.
Why does Gunless look cross-eyed? I think it's because he is. I'm pretty sure he has like a lazy eye or something.
Things going the right or wrong way, like here and there, but like overall their game plan still pretty sweet. Or maybe just money hills that they dominate. But either way, it might be a strange stat there for the New York Subliners.
You're watching me on the Xbox Series S. Let's go.
More attention to the record than the breaks.
Xbox, turn off. Dude, if that worked, that'd be go crazy.
Searching the story this time round, but it's 3 members of Rocker straight to the point, and it's accuracy going up towards that top side. Into the hard point, we send it. Nice bit of back and forth in the purple and yellow.
You guys use your phone to chat? Oh my god.
Gunless and the contest is about to come to a close. There we go. Nice opener from both teams. But I will say Rocker, they're the guys with the time.
This is an absolute bloodbath right now around the zone. Every single flank has come through. Hydra just to add another one to the collection. He's been really trying to flex those.
Dude, people be diving a lot today. You guys notice that? Snoopy was diving around like crazy. Hydra's diving around like crazy.
And mixed success for the moment. Either way, though, Rocker's starting on the
NYSL winning this.
Towards P1, it's not
well, it's not looking good so far.
Still, just as was in Karachi, a good chunk of time on P1. Difference maker here, though. Well, New York Subliners winning the rotation. They have a great deal of clearance.
Yeah, dude, these guys all think they're Dolphins. I don't know what's going on.
Break now for Rocker. And again, the way the Karachi went, solid start. They managed to fizzle out.
My dog is barking.
And they could not close out in the end. We'll be seeing a similar.
I had hiccups. Let's go. It's about time.
Accuracy getting out a little bit closer to the point as boys now flooding through boxes. It's going to be enough to get onto the point.
Yeah, Dolphins are cool, bro. I like Dolphins.
He is not going to be unhappy about those kills. 3 now in a row.
Nice trades, though.
Accuracy 5-1, dude. What is this guy Lamar doing?
Like tack and nade usage to clear out Hydra.
Is Lamar the GOAT?
Put in a lot of great work to get towards P2, and then they get there.
Lamar might be the GOAT, chat.
In their face. And now the problem, this is the worst case scenario.
Oh, they just went 4 dead, and oh, they spawn in the back. Oh no.
All 4 of them. That is devastating. What a play from Hydra.
Yeah, that was a huge one. 1 HP, staying alive. Can he? Yeah, what a transition that was.
Oh no.
Man, it's so tough to deal with Hydra.
Dude, I will say Lamar is low-key one of the best players at like turning up when his team is about to lose the series.
Honestly, like that was incredible.
See, I'm telling you, like genuinely, game 3, game 4, Lamar always plays better. I don't know why. He just, dude, he's icy, bro.
And that's the setup. Now you just got to knock it down on P3. Gunless at least trying to fight for the back spawns, but the spawns are going to be weird. 2 players from Rocker out, 2 players in the back. Hydra getting the cutoffs.
Yeah, Lamar went back to like World War II right now with this form. Come on. Standy's 1-8. Oh no. Standy and Lids are getting slammed. When your SMG duo is getting slammed on Rio and your AR duo is the one cooking, you know it's not good.
No, it's still close as hell. Well, this is going to be an absolute disaster for Gunless if you can't get a 6th kill.
I mean, I guess when Hydra's 11-5, your SMG duo is probably going to be struggling.
Once again, been suffocated here on the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really good attempt to try to get through on that time, but either way, that is just 2 hills back to back for the Subliners. Pick you apart. Hydra finding new things to jump on. He has really been exploring the maps as much as he can, and in a moment that would be terrible for Minnesota Rocker to go a clean 4 down. Well,
hey, have a good rest of your night, Cohen. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
This is hell.
Yep. Oh, he's still
they're literally bullying them. This isn't close.
Hydra still moving. Finally brought down Lins.
Maybe a 100-point club? Question mark.
Finally ends that run. It was starting to get ugly.
Oh, but they'd finally kill Hydra by the time they get him. I was gonna say he's back in the mix. He could shoot you in the back again. They kill him once and they still can't get anywhere near the time. Rocker, this is so tough.
Dude, Standy's trying to break Zuma's 4-23 record.
Trying to make it 15, but Gunless says no.
Definitely 4-23 watch right now for Standy. 4-23 watch for sure.
Rocker finally with a little bit of time, but it's the final 10, and the row's already done.
Oh, and I just looked at the kills too. We don't have to say it. It's all good. We can move on. We're rotating. Guess who's here first? New York Subliners. Guess who's getting the intro kills? Hydra. Anything that's on his screen, this man will shoot.
There it is.
Hydra's shooting, bro.
It's 15 and 8.
Standy might be a Treyarch game merchant. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Standy, low key, bro. I would love to see a team like pick up Standy, pick up Cammy heading into next year because they were so good at Cold War. Yo, Bora, how we doing, bro? How are we doing? Good to see you.
It's his teammate that takes him down, and Gunless takes advantage of the
Your team went 250 to 12 on Vista. Let's go. We love being in gold.
Inside the hill, and by God, they have it set up as well.
Gunless has the streak.
He does manage to get the streak this time around. That's 2 5
Gunless is just begging one of his SMGs to turn up right now because he's doing everything he can.
Sitting pretty and smiling for now.
Hey, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I hope work is going well. I'm just watching COD. Linz is doing 360s. What is that?
Back doing a little bit of extra. Wins a nice gunfight as well. 1 HP. That is all Linz is gonna need.
You dropped 250 in gold. Can you imagine, bro? Imagine someone dropping 100 kills in like a hard point in ranked.
Linz is still holding this position down. Here comes Kiz.
Linz. Hold on, he's getting going.
Hydra's on the approach, but he's in trouble. This is a nice bit of work from Rocker. The second set of hard points is up, and the chokehold is.
You're number 46 right now on console. Like in ranked, they're like top 250, number 46.
From Linz comes to a close, but the teamwork is still going.
Yeah, never actually flipped the spawns though, so long term.
I didn't see the flanks bracket fueled. I saw that they had Simp win. That was the only thing I saw. I didn't see their whole bracket. I mean, Simp, Black Ops 4 Simp is up there, obviously, is one of the best. So I guess it's not completely crazy, but obviously they're, you know, they're FaZe. Zuma and Ben and, you know, they're FaZe, so it makes sense.
Why not go for it? Minnesota Rocker, as much life as they just.
You're lying. Hilarious.
Well, you're back to square one. The wrong side spawns in such a long way to go.
A gift from the COD gods timing like that. But
Scump was dropping 100 MW2 when it first came out.
And it's got New York's name written all over it. They should
I can't wait for a new COD, bro.
Oh no.
I can't wait for Treyarch.
Is the battle of the double doors though? Linz is in. Yes, at least one before we.
Dude, Rocker turned this around big time.
Oh, it's but close range.
Rocker were down by like 80, and now they're only down by 25.
Fully regened, going for the fight.
Sam picks Simp over Formal too. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's hard. I guess they're both really, really good.
Either way, on point, great decisions being made. And for the final
he called IW Formal mid before the last two events. I mean, Formal was like peak Formal was like Champs Formal. So I guess it depends on their. I guess it depends on their criteria. Are they going for like pure peak, or are they going for length of peak? Like I guess it depends.
But it is just a game of survival. Kismet found a corner. Also finds death though. Minnesota Rocker, they're gonna be able to get this in a
hell yeah, Bora, dude. Round-based zombies, Treyarch game, probably gonna be a similar time to kill as we saw in like Cold War in this game. I just think it's gonna be good. Iconic Black Ops maps.
Finally gets involved, and still Rocker unable to spawn close to the hard point where they want to.
You feared next year might solidify Simp as the GOAT? Could be, dude. If Simp wins another ring, he might be #1, bro.
Go to listen in and see how they sound.
Yes, he's gonna be close up back door on you. I have your back right. I have your right door, okay? Yes, you be close up back door. He could go boxes. He could go. Yo, back door left side. Back door left side. One shot first. One shot mid. Really weak. Last two mid. Last two mid on the right. This keys. Both of them. Nothing you. Nothing you. They win mid. Both of them. I'm up you. Skis, Lens. One shot. Skis. Skis. Let's go with the boxes. Boxes to new. Boxes to new. One to be Skis again. Nice three. Let's go. Lamar last guy. He's gonna be right.
I literally looked down at chat for like half a second to talk about peak COD players, and New York is up 80 points. Dan Ghosty is the GOAT, dude, for sure.
Keep cutting them. One shot crossing garage. Okay, I need a deep. Give me the pitch mid. Ash from the forklift. He's on time. He's gonna be left side time. Close mine. Yeah. Have the pinch. Find the van. Find the van. Close mine, boys. One shot on time. I'm shouting Lamar. Yeah, two there. I'm outside of the trash. He's on the white van. I got him. I'll tell him. I got him. Yo, he's on the platform on me. Lamar, shit up. I'm gonna go mid. It's gonna be boxes. 100% boxes. One guy was boxes. Watch it close right. Watch my close right, okay? I have right. Yo, I have close right. Boxes, two boxes. Garage boxes. Two boxes. Gun listen. Garage.
Yeah, Standy's having a stinker, dude.
Close right. I'm pitching over. Apps on me. Hold that.
Oh my God, Skies is having a good day too. They fought hard for that old hill.
play from Skies there. That 3 spree, now a 4. Nearly a 5, but a great nade from Gunners.
This is over. This is over, chat. This is over.
The end of the series right here.
Yeah, this like map from Rocker has to just look insane from their perspective.
I mean,
There's never a moment to breathe.
Gunless is just begging, bro. Gunless is on his hands and knees begging for someone to do something.
Playing in corners, waiting for the kills to fall into their lap, like you just can't really do anything. If they can get back to a P1, it has been the only hill where they have had a great deal of success, but problem is 15 seconds away in New York.
Yeah, same, Tuzon.
On any number of different hills.
Yeah, State's got a blindfold on. Dude, honestly, he might be playing better with a blindfold on.
Or pouncing indeed, the old drive-by info. The damage wasn't really it. It was just to get like how many players were still on that side of the map. And he saw
yeah, it'll be interesting to see if like Raid and Standoff come back as comp maps next year, because we have already seen them as comp maps twice. You know what I mean?
Can they contend with the attack from Rocker?
You had Heretics winning. That's a good call out of you, Rick. That's a good call.
Okay, again, this is the only hill where they've had success too.
Oh, but you forgot to pick yesterday's. That's all right. It's only a few points.
They're waiting to get any sort of information.
I hope we get like the OG maps, but we also get new maps, and then only if the new maps are completely ass for comp, we add the old ones in. But like if the new maps are good, we just don't go to the old ones.
That could be it. Final seconds now ticking away. Lynn's trying to get involved. Kids in the feed.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Sib cutting them down. Accuracy on the deep flank. Not enough time. Might contest. Gets a kill. Can he get 2? And force us into a few more battles for these hard points? The answer is
all right, they're not letting us end yet. They're not letting us end yet. This would be the greatest comeback of. This would be one of the greatest comebacks of all time right now if they win this.
This hill's about to pop though.
I'm not wrong, but the hill's gonna pop, but the kills are still going. Look, it ain't over yet. Can Skies get 3? 1 damage, 2 the kills. This is for the game. There's the contest. It's not.
Dude, there's no way, chat. There's no way this is happening right now. There's no way this is happening right now. Nah, if Minnesota win this, they're winning the series. Oh no, it's falling apart.
Do they make him tweak, make him look at front before you go and challenge this wall? One gunfight to win the game.
Oh, it's over. Okay. Oh my god, dude. For a second there, it was looking kind of crazy.
Subliners deliver. The first
hey, for a second there, it got a little bit worrying.
It's a bit of a tricky victory. Sib's expression tells me that they're not entirely enthralled or enthused by that win. 3-1, as Rocker certainly pushed them. We'll see with time how good that squad can be. But for now, Rocker, it's been one hell of a schedule. Atlanta FaZe first, New York Subliners second.
Wow. Nearly scanned. Dude, how many kills did Hydra have that series? Did Hydra just drop like 104 maps? Because that was insane.
Exhausting for Minnesota to play. The fact that we saw the way the map was playing out virtually from start to finish and still a 25-point game, I almost want to say that's impressive. Like
15 and 30. Oh lord.
3v4 for half an hour.
Yeah, Chad said they were playing 3v4. He's not wrong. They were playing 3v4.
It's an interesting one for sure. The invasion control, not the best look for Rocker at all. So control might need to be fine-tuned, but first team to take down New York.
He's not wrong. They were definitely 3v4ing. Hydra had 97 kills in 4 maps.
So far, at least that question has been answered.
God damn. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pretty much from start to finish.
Chat,
outside of P1.
Look at the scoreboard and tell me when you see it. Tell me when you see it.
The sort of schedule run there, Rocker, the next team they play is going to be Boston, and after that LAG. So the answer is hell yeah. The only way is up from here.
Yeah, that is last series, Fuel. That is last series.
Against our new purple-clad warriors.
Tell me when you see it, chat. Looking at the scoreboard.
For today's games,
do you see it yet? Does anybody see it yet?
You ask me. That's it from myself and Chances. Now over to the glorious.
Minus 33. Minus 33.
Including the fans, we went 4 for 4 on this one.
Oh my God, Standy! You went minus 9, minus 9, and minus 15. Oh no, the respawns are horrible. Oh my God. What was that, chat? What was that? That's crazy.
So a couple of things for them to work on here.
Oh my god, dude. Standy got slammed.
You just played one of the top 4 teams incredibly close.
Yeah, I mean, minus 33 for a 0.6, I guess it could have been worse, but I mean... I mean, dying 33 more times and you get a kill is just not going to cut it. I mean, I know you were playing New York and Hydra was actually insane. But, I mean, still, dude, come on.
Is he trying to prove to everybody that he's still in the running for best player in this league?
100%. I mean, the kid's an absolute monster. You saw the pressure that he's able to put down on a map like Invasion, just getting up close and personal. Like these last 2 maps, they had a stranglehold on the map, largely in part due to his ability. But for the New York subliners,
oh, dude, I mean, Hydra just fried though. Hydra fried though.
Only a 1-point differential, and they had to focus in on that in this last.
You kind of expect a minus 30 when you got Hydra going plus 30.
Both of them, 2 maps that they haven't been particularly great at. Karachi 3-3 on the season, big win there, and now we got some new maps in the fold as well. So
well, hey, I will say that went exactly how I thought it would for Rocker. I had them getting 3-0'd by FaZe and 3-1 by New York.
Second draw this weekend, their second loss. They were able to take a map this time. But
exactly how I expected.
There's only really 4 powerhouse teams in the league right now. How do you rate this roster? Do you stick with what you have right now on paper?
I think you stick with what you have just because where we're at in the season. And their hardpoint realistically looks good. You're talking about a 10-point, 20-point game in both of these series. And the map 1, they had a lead for the majority of it. They just unfortunately gave up a big bar hill and allowed Hydra and Skies and Kismet to go on a couple streaks.
All right, expect those SMGs to work together a little bit tighter, even more as this series goes on. Let's take
Nameless said, yeah, Standy has to be better. Let's see the interview, bro. Who's it going to be? It could be Hydra, it could be Skies for the interview, I think.
Absolute terror. You just see some of these wild 3 pieces that he was picking up. He could pull out the AR, the SMG. It doesn't matter what's in his hands. And, you know, I was talking about, like, why they were so good at Invasion. This is why, Chris. You got players like Skies and Sib who are going to beam you down range. And then, like, wait a
Dude, it's crazy to me just how good the top 4 are compared to everyone else. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you would think, like, just watch... If you're a bottom team, just watch the top 4's VOD and just try to emulate exactly what they do. And you would think that would make you a lot better, but I don't know. I guess it is just like those in-game moments where like there's no time to plan, no time to think or strategize, and it's just what you come out and do, and that's what makes the top 4 so good. Yeah, you can't copy those in-game like split-second decisions, and I mean they all can shoot straight. Obviously, like Hydra and Simp and Scrap shoot straighter than everyone else, but like
definitely a very tough draw for these guys. And as Ali mentioned, the hardpoints were really close. Like if Gunless doesn't shoot Standy in the back with those 2 bullets at P2, they probably win map 1 and entirely.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's not the worst showing for Rocker. If Standy went minus 10 instead of minus 30, we could have saw a map 5 there.
You know, for Minnesota Rocker, definitely going to get easier going forward, and they could beat some of these teams in the middle.
Let's take a look at our overall standings now as New York adds another 10 points. They are just 1 match away.
Give me the interview, bro.
200. That would be a 100-point difference separating 4th from 5th and 6th. And you can see the Minnesota Rocker have kind of been stuck on that 100 points there for a while, Ali.
Yeah, but respectfully, they're in a good spot considering they've changed half their roster and they're still in the top 8 for champs this far into the season. So again, Minnesota Rockers in a comfy spot. New York subliners, though, trying to take over OPTIC Texas. You got a couple more matches to get through.
We're trying to get the
Give me the interview.
Webcams while we do that.
Oh, they're waiting for the subliners to plug their cameras in.
Saturday, we had 3 fights and all.
I'll wait till the interview.
2-seeded Toronto Ultra taking on LAG, who is surprisingly in the top 8. This matchup, though, not as close as LAG would have hoped. Great news for Toronto bouncing back.
The records are terrible, bro. FaZe being worse than Surge, dude. That's just how good Surge were at Major 1, bro. Literally, Illy carried Surge to where they're at, and they haven't moved since. Getting off already? Yeah, after this, I'm gonna hop off. My fiance's cousin is staying over tonight, and she just got here. So I feel like I should probably hang out with them since I'm not gonna hang out with them tomorrow because we're gonna be watch partying again. So I figured I should probably be nice and hang out with them tonight, so then we can watch party tomorrow.
I just think for LAG, they have
I'm getting off after the interview though. But thank you, Earthless. I hope you have a good rest of your night too.
You look at the stats, dude. It's a 1-8.
But I will. I'll wait till we see the interview before I hop off, because I do want to hear what Skies or Hydra or whoever it is has to say.
The energy or the preparation the nights before, the VOD that they're watching, they need to channel that for their online game.
Absolutely love that call out, and I absolutely love this series. Boston Breach versus Miami Heretics. It was one that went the distance. Real, It was his
Look at this stat.
Heretics jersey and the
Here's a good stat.
show for us, especially in search and destroy. He seems to be doing everything right.
The top 4 teams versus the bottom 8 this season.
A couple question marks raised. I know Ant said
54-5, bro.
should really just stick to his roster at this point.
54-5.
And well, Real showed us why he certainly should.
That's insane.
He was not only doing it in the respawns, but as
I'll tell her he said, "What's up, Rick? Don't worry."
close out going 11-4.
Nameless, we got to give you big credit for calling this one. You said
That's
Miami
crazy.
was gonna win it. They get
Real did look good. Yeah, I will say Real looked really good.
I think you're up to like 83 correct picks, but you weren't the only
Oh, we're buffering. We're buffering.
one of this result today.
Yeah, I mean, I think for, you know,
I'm gonna hit 2x, bro. 2x me right to oh, the slasher tweet. Oh no, not the slasher tweet on the frickin'
slasher, man, because if you're Boston, you're making
oh, the ASIM tweet.
You're trying to compete with the best when they lost to Heretics. It is slightly embarrassing, but yeah, ASIM and Slasher bathing in the Boston Breach loss.
I know the
I mean, I will say, as much as the Slasher and ASIM tweet is funny, it was only one series for Boston. I know it was against Miami and they lost, but like, it was only one series. We got to give them a few weeks to see what happens.
player who just won a match. It's Skies.
It's Skies.
Spotlight. Skies, you made it, my friend. Did you guys have a quick dinner or powwow afterwards? What happened?
Honestly, I was trying to plug in my camera, but it was plugged into the CDL little pie thing, and then I don't know, I was zoning out.
It's not your fault, man. You used all of that mental strength.
What's with homie in the background, bro? What's homie doing in the background?
You expected playing Minnesota with the new lineup.
Oh, Lord, Rick.
I mean, it was tough. I feel like we just made it tough. I feel like the first match back, we were just a little bit...
Yeah, Sid probably won't do another interview.
I feel like we were playing loose as we should have. But, yeah, they look pretty decent.
Oh, it literally says, "I'm Caesar Skies Bueno's #1 fan" on his shirt. I didn't even see that.
As we know, New York loves to spawn into that private match and find all the
That's
tricks
sick.
and maybe things people don't know about. Is there anything you've learned about 6-star and Vista that you're not sharing?
It's all zipped. It's all zipped. But we like the new maps. We like how like fast paced it is, and I feel like it fits.
Sky's #1 fan. That's crazy. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you know, speaking about the new maps getting added, you know, across Invasion and Skid Row, you guys are 9-4, so 2 of your guys' best maps in Hardpoint. And Hardpoint has been a pain point throughout this season for you guys, at least in terms of the top 5 teams.
Nah, Rick, I thought it was clever, bro. I thought it was clever. Steals your heart, Thieves fan. I get it, bro. I got it.
We just been watching extra maps, taking more times, watching, or like trying to watch over hard points, because I feel like definitely our control is solid, our S&D is really good, and we just need to iron out on the hard points. We've just been watching hella VOD lately, coming in early and staying later.
But what do you think it's been, right? Because we're seeing a lot of teams like Atlanta and Optic, they're pulling away in HP. They're starting to really find their play style. For you guys, why is it taking so long?
Nameless.
I feel like right now,
hard-hitting questions.
Like, we do the easy part, and then whenever it's... We do the hard part, and then whenever it comes to doing the easy part, we like kind of struggled on the transitions, but I feel like that's pretty easy to fix, and we just started to realize that we're gonna start working on that extra hard.
Nameless is like, you guys are good, but you're not as good as other teams. Why?
What's up, handsome? Tell me.
All right, tough question for you. I know you had one of the greatest moments of the last tournament using the ordnance to throw an extra far grenade that caused a car to explode. That caught everyone off guard, and it was a use of strategy that we hadn't seen up until that point in the season. Moving forward into like future Call of Duties, do you want to see more items like that in play and have more tools on the chessboard, or do you like to keep it kind of black and red checkers?
I personally liked it. I feel like...
Yeah, tell them, Skies.
I don't know. I feel like in Ghost, people were using strong arms too, finding nade spots, and then now I do it one time and it's shock. But we already knew it was going to get GA'd before the event just because like people don't like to have fun.
Dude, tell them, Skies. People don't like to have fun.
All right, Skies, I just had to get
Tell
that
them, bro.
officially on the record. You and I are on the same page. Thanks, man.
I appreciate it.
That is, guys, that is New York Subliners, another W as
Oh my God.
Remains 100 points nearly above the rest of the pack. As we wrap today, we look forward to tomorrow, Alley Cat, because we've got a banger of a match to close out our weekend.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Like the 6th or 7th time we've gotten the Atlanta FaZe versus OPTIC Texas matchup. Not only that, it's our grand finals.
Oh man, dude, I love Puckett. Puckett always tries to draw out some. He always tries to draw out some sort of drama. It's always good. But yeah, chat, that's gonna do it for me today. I'll be live again tomorrow. Not exactly sure what time. Probably similar. Probably like an hour before matches start. But yeah, we got Raven Surge tomorrow. We got LAT versus Legion, and we got Optic Phase. So tomorrow's gonna be a banger. But yeah, I'll probably be live about an hour before matches start again, so we can chat, do our prize picks. Let me check the prize picks. Did we hit? I'm pretty sure you guys chalked my cash. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure you guys chalked my cash. Yeah. Wait, chat. You have to look at this. Hold on. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's not the right one. Sorry, hold on. Not a single pick you guys had me do today hit. Not a single pick. All 6 picks you guys picked today didn't hit. All 6 of them. That's actually crazy. You guys chalked my cash. That's $5 down the drain. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. But yeah, chat, that's gonna do it. I'll be live. None of those were you, Rick. You got to be here tomorrow before the matches start to help me then. But yeah, chat, I'll be live probably about an hour before matches start again tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys hanging out today. It was a chill stream. Nothing really crazy happened match-wise, but we got Optic Phase tomorrow. We got LAT Legion. It's going to be a good day. I hope you all have a good rest of your night, and I will see you guys tomorrow.